Hello, gentlemen. Hopefully you can all hear me. I really hope you can. 28 concurrent viewers. Wow, that's a pretty major turnout. I'm sorry this took me so long to put together. Because, well, there's been an awful lot of stuff here. It's... yeah, I really don't have many words for this right now, because first of all, I want to sincerely thank Kirshi for waking up when she did on Sunday, because if she hadn't woken up on Sunday, I would have talked about this stuff then on Sunday, and I would have missed a enormous amount of fascinating context and extra stuff, because yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. I must sincerely apologize that I have been cow tipping just a little bit. I have done just a tiny bit of cow tipping in the past few hours, but in fairness to me, the subject of said cow tipping was directly referencing the forum and was in a Twitter space about it, who was directly talking about and reading stuff off the forum at the time. So, and again, let me just, there's something I want to add to this, to this right now. Text. Make, text. Yay with... Sorry, I'm just trying to add a text source in OBS, and it's very awkward and annoying, so you'll have to bear with me for just 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm just going to put this up here as a important disclaimer for everybody. Let me just put it in front of here and turn it black so it can actually be seen properly. I think that works. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I just want to make this abundantly clear for everybody watching, both now and in the future. The people that we are talking about related to Cyberidol and so on are very obviously not good at engaging with people on the internet. They also seem to be very young and very inexperienced. Now, I just want to say that should it be proven that they have done all the things that they are accused of doing, I don't think their youth or lack of experience in any way excuses their behavior. However, I do believe that people ought to be left alone. You know, as Null would say, you know, don't engage with these people. Give them enough rope to hang themselves, because they're very good at tying their own noose. Like, that's the negative interpretation of it. Thanks for reminding me I was in the middle of writing a death threat in the name of the Rogue TV. Yeah, please don't do any of that. Again, it's pointless, it's meaningless, and if you're getting content without interacting with these people, then yeah, you don't need to interact with them, and you shouldn't, because it poisons the well. It really poisons the well. I don't endorse that under any circumstances. And like, even if you go back right to the beginning of the forum and read, like, the first announcements that I made for it, I was very clear that I intended the virtual asylum to be a place for positive communication as much as negative communication. We are not a muckraking forum. We are not a forum where we discuss how much we hate VTuber agencies or anything like that. We're there to encourage people as much as possible, as well as document failures and all those kind of issues. And like, if for some reason Cyberidol manages to rise above this drama and, you know, produces a whole new generation of VTubers that all have successful careers and everything, that's wonderful. I don't want to see anybody fail. I just want, well, what if it's HIV positive content? No, No, I don't think so. And Groom, Fox Girls, and Ragdolls. Goodness, you people will never let me live any of that down, will you? Oh dear. But let me just make sure, because there has been so much going on that I've had to scramble to really get sources and everything going. And I'm assuming that the vast majority of you are familiar. Yes, that's my dogs in the background. Sorry about that. It's just a natural consequence of having to stream at 10 p.m. GMT, because that's when my parents let the dogs out for their nighttime walk. If we can't post AIDS, then why do we still get Niji posters? Yeah, another thing on the forum, we had another drive-by from this guy in the Philippines who absolutely despises Niji Sanji. He has made 3 accounts so far. It is either the same guy every single time or just a small group of people from the Philippines who come to the forum constantly and think that for some reason they can talk about how horrible, evil, and dreadful Niji Sanji is, and how they definitely threw Mano Alo out of HoloLive for some reason, I don't know, and how Illyra Padora is really a terrible, awful person, and how Selene is definitely going to quit any minute now. We swear. It says increasingly sweaty Filipino man for the 47th time that day. And it really annoys me because they never use VPNs or anything like that. They're so low effort. It's astonishing to me. It really comes across as like apparently the Philippines and like the Southeast Asian area has the highest rates of schizophrenia in the entire world by something like a 10-fold margin. And I can believe that. I can really believe that. Also, if my voice changes pitch and so on every so often, it's because I'm moving around quite a lot. But let me just tab over to the scene which actually has some of this details. So I'm not sure how many people have actually read much of this stuff, because this OP was just put together yesterday. So again, I want to give Murray a shout out because he has absolutely been an MVP in all of this. I think he's now responsible for 2 OPs that have covered black companies or major events in the VTuber community. He has been a massive asset to this forum, and I think you should all give him some positivity for that. And I'll also say that if I come across as ignorant of the details of much of this stuff, it's because I am. I deliberately don't read quite a bit of this stuff so that my reactions are more genuine at time in events like this. If there's an event that I'm not immediately into myself, I just kind of let it lie. But I will agree that in this case, I should definitely have read into things a bit more, because the intricacies of this nonsense is absolutely amazing to me, and I really don't know. Like I just yeah, it's just amazing to me how much stuff is going on, how much nonsense seems to be going around. Just give me 1 second, by the way. I need to just open up this PDF. Yes, can I just transfer this across? Just 1 second while I mess around again. I'm messing around with sources and scenes a fair bit, so just because this was a Google Drive, this was a Google document, but then somebody sent it to me as a PDF, and I much prefer using the PDF because, again, if you look at a Google document, your Gmail account is exposed, and I don't even remember which Gmail account would be shown for mine because I have like 7 or 8 by now for various different things. But yeah, okay, that's good. And I just feel like, again, saying that my exposure to all of this is It started today, literally only about 3 hours ago, when Q, aka the person who is in charge, apparently, or co-founder or whatever, of Cyberidol, she did a Twitter space, and yeah, this is my interaction with her. She has since deleted this Twitter space. So about 4 hours ago, yeah, it's 6:13 p.m., she just made a Twitter space that I was told about in my Discord, and it was just her reading the forum post, this forum post right here, about her, and talking about the Google document, which apparently she wrote, and it's kind of confusing to me. And she was obviously in significant emotional distress, but the thing was that after about 20 minutes or so, she started saying, oh wow, there's people from that place in here in my chat right now, because I joined immediately, and again, this is my Proctor Zakharov account, and that is very obviously displayed on the forum. You can see that I'm the owner and everything, and I didn't try and hide that. And she said, oh, there's so many people joining, it's got to be from the forum. Or she kept calling it the archive, acting as if she didn't know what a forum was. And to be honest, considering that she said that she was 19 years old, I can understand why she doesn't understand what a forum is, really. And I strongly considered asking to go on this Twitter space myself, but around the time I was asking my Discord whether that would be an acceptable thing to do, she broke down into tears and started crying and got pretty vitriolic and everything. And the thing was, she said multiple times that, oh, I'm sure people are recording this right now. And people were telling her, like, this is, I surreptitiously screenshotted all these replies that I made to her because I had the feeling that she'd delete it later on. I'm not sure when she deleted it exactly, but if you see the play recording button right there, like, this was a recorded Twitter space. I don't know anything about how Twitter spaces work, so maybe Twitter spaces are recorded by default, or maybe they're not. But I mean, she said multiple times that people were recording her as she was like crying and breaking down and complaining and being upset and everything. And so I just sent her these, because she said that people on the forum had been harassing her and so on. No, recording has to be enabled, and she did. Okay, that clears things up a bit for me. And so I first sent her this one here, just saying, hi Q, I want you to let you know that if you can prove to me that if any members of my community are part of the harassment group you claim to be, I'll ban them permanently. I am not lying. If I find, again, let's go back to here for just a second, do not engage with or harass any of the people talked about in this video under any circumstances. This is not a troll shield. This is not anything of the sort. If I learn that any member of this community has been going after this woman or anybody in her company and going, haha, your company sucks, it's terrible, it's awful, you're all going to, fail or anything, I will ban you permanently. I will ban you permanently. That is not a joke. And if any of them come forward and say, hey, this guy on your forum, I can prove that he's been harassing me, again, I will ban you permanently. We observe and we document. We do not engage. But yeah, I mean, after this nonsense went on for over 45 minutes, I think, maybe an hour. Yeah, it's 48 minutes long. I said to her that the best thing you can possibly do right now is be quiet and say nothing that further incriminates you. She kept talking about how, I'm doing this for the sake of transparency for my company and so on. But, I mean, yeah, you don't want this level of transparency. You really, really don't want this level of transparency. And so after I said that, after I sent this last one to her, she kind of said, yeah, you're right, and then she shut up, and then she closed the recording. So nobody here accused me of muckraking or inciting activity from this person. I did my best to tell her she was making a fool out of herself, and I'm also aware that she has this Google document here. I'll just tap over it. There we go. That this was apparently written by her. I'll be going through it. I'm not doing a live reading of this because, yeah, it's enormous. Well, it's not enormous, but it's very long. And apparently quite a lot of it is written by ChatGPT. A lot of people said this as the hallmarks of being mostly written by ChatGPT. The thrust of this document, for those that don't really understand it, is that Q And again, let me just preface this. I may get things wrong, and I'm going to ask somebody to come online and talk about it, who I think is going to be on the more defensive side for them. I'm not sure. I expect people in chat to be nice, even if they do, like, try and defend them. Like, please be nice, because there's, you know, you get a lot more out of people. You attract a lot more flies with honey than with vinegar. But the thrust of this document is that Q, the co-founder of the agency Cyberidol English, is essentially saying that there have been a whole bunch of accusations towards them about art theft, or essentially, and I'm sorry if this is confusing. Let me just go down to this summary. That this person, Q, is alleged to have multiple different identities and has been doing a man-in-the-middle scam on artists and clients. Basically, posing as an artist seeking commissions, then when she gets a commission, she passes it on to a third-party an artist who has no idea what's going on, and then apparently they do something in the middle. I don't understand this nonsense. This seems really convoluted and stupid. And then she claimed to operate a VTuber agency called Aura Tech Studios, and this is her rebuttal to all of this, and what she is saying amounts to, actually, my Q account is operated by somebody else called Marcella. She's saying basically, oh, my sister did. Like, not literally her sister, but she's claiming that she shares her account with a best friend called Marcella, who she has been friends with since school, and that Marcella is the one who is guilty of all of this, and that at some point Marcella was using all of her accounts to scam people. But I think she said that now she has regained control over her accounts. It was all this person, Marcella. None of it was her, and that she's just an innocent victim being blamed for all of this. I'm not looking at chat at the moment, so if anybody has commentary on this, I'll look at it for a second. But this is all the proof that she gives. Can you zoom in on all this? Yes, you can. And all of this stuff is unbelievably easy to fake. She could have just photoshopped all this together, or she could have just used a bot, or just two different accounts to roleplay this out between herself. Even says Marcella has deleted many messages where she admits to scamming people and using my art to scam people. That's super convenient. I managed to find one message where she admits to scamming anyone. Again, this is Discord. This is Discord Discord messages. And, like, this is stuff that she claims is supposed to be proof of some sort. And, again, because this is a very young person who honestly did not come across as enormously competent, I could believe either way, that this is either somebody trying to fake proof or has just no idea what proof would actually look like. But yeah, none of this stuff is in any way compelling. The way I would do it in an emergency would be I would just turn on OBS and record my screen as I looked at all of this in Discord or whatever, so at the very least people couldn't say, oh, you just made a screenshot, you're faking it. That's how I would do it, just FYI. Let me just look back at chat for a second. The chat text exchanges have racial slurs as well. Okay, I honestly don't enormously care. I seem to have gotten away with that stuff quite good. Drop shipping model, smart. Yeah, I think that's basically what they were trying to do. I heard that one before. Inspect element in Discord, easy. Yeah, that's true. I actually completely forgotten that was possible. How long until we find out Marcella is her twin sister? There's a time discrepancy between the claim of the messengers as well. She says that she got a message about Marcella scamming 1K, but that message is time-stamped months afterwards. Oh, so we've got a bit of Ace-a-thorn going along in this too. We've got some Ace-a-thorn. You can edit elements in the browser version and then hide web developer tools. Yeah, I use Discord. If I wasn't streaming, I would be using Discord on as a web app. Because I really don't like the fact that Discord as its own thing is basically spyware that scans your computer constantly. I really dislike that, whereas in a web app, at least there's a limited amount of data it can steal from me. I really hate it when apps steal your data. But again, it's the most convenient thing, and I mean, I've even got Thrang bullying me into using Twitter more, which really, you know, I go along with because I'm a domestic abuse victim. Please help. This is a cry for help. But anyway, yeah, I can't believe I'm slowly being groomed into being a regular VTuber with a Twitter and everything, where I post my streams on. We should move to Matrix permanently. Nobody is willing to use Matrix. There's, I think Murray uses Matrix. Credit to Murray. I talk to him on Matrix fairly often, but yeah, for casual stuff. And also the problem is I literally couldn't host call-ins on Matrix. I think Element.io has a voice chat feature, but yeah, the only reason why I have a Discord at all, and I tell people, hey, if you want to talk freely or anything, you should go to Matrix, is because Discord is how I get call-ins. And speaking of call-ins, just 1 second. No, good grief, Discord is now spamming with notifications. That's really, really annoying. If you... Okay, there we go. Imagine being bullied by an ex-Janny. The Jannification is what I bully him with. Is that if Thrang ever gets uppity, I will literally just make him a Janny. I will make him a Janny, and there's nothing that he can do to protect himself from that. Okay. But we now have somebody who has asked me if they could be included in this stream. This is not a member of the forum. I have no understanding of who this person is, besides the fact that they apparently have more insider knowledge about this whole affair that I'm going to bring on now. So we'll see. I will just, as a quick precaution, and make sure that everybody can actually hear on Discord too. Okay.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can in fact hear you. I assume that stream can as well. Yes, everybody say yes.
Okay, I'm glad.
I can in fact hear you. You might want
I'm gonna have to pause the YouTube video. I can hear it echoing.
That's an issue, I know.
Here as well.
Don't worry, that has happened to me multiple times while I've been streaming, so you're not alone there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't exactly want to kill everyone's ears while I'm here.
Yeah, you're fine. I think your audio should be fine as well. People will scream at me in chat if it's too loud.
Second woman on stream.
Yeah, you'll have to put up with my chat. They like to do a little trolling every now and then.
Well, I think they're quite funny, I'll be honest with you.
Thank you. I'm sure they appreciate that too.
Female voice on stream, unsubscribing. Yeah, but actually I didn't actually come here to be on the defensive at all.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
That's actually you female. Yes. I'm actually not a male, unlike what all of you thought I was on the forum, which was kind of funny. When you all assumed I was a guy, my first thought process was, is it because I have a male profile picture?
It's the internet. Nobody believes that anybody is a woman unless they have absolute proof of it being otherwise.
How are you entirely certain my voice actually belongs to a woman's?
Well, put it this way, if it doesn't, then I very strongly credit you for the impression. It is extremely convincing.
Well, I'd appreciate that, but I am in fact a female.
Good.
Whether that's fortunate or unfortunate.
It sounds manlier than me. Oh, come on.
Manlier than you?
Oh, no. I'm not joking when I say I make cries for help, but nobody listens. They seem to like this.
That's unfortunate. I mean, like, I can change my voice if that so pleases anybody in the chat.
No, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. But I am fascinated by your input on this. Again, what is your connection to Q or this individual that runs CyberLive exactly? Like, could you tell that for all of us?
Actually, I can. So we actually started out because I had met her on one of the art commission servers that you can find currently. It's for Twetu, I think. That's the art commission server. I found her and I saw that her art was honestly quite stunning to look at. So what I did is that I went out of my way to go ahead and DM her, right, for a commission. Months and kind of week well, rather than months, but more than a couple days went past, and some allegations kind of rose to the surface that she might have been a scammer. So I did go ahead and I confronted her about this.
Right.
What happened was that she did tell me that she was not in fact a scammer and that she had no way of proving that she wasn't in fact a scammer. She actually used the same thing that she put into this Google document here, actually, where she told me that it was one of her friends that had once used her account to like scam other people. This is not like the first time she's mentioned this. No,
Right.
this
So
is
it's an ongoing
a recurring
excuse.
theme. It's a recurring theme. I'm not entirely sure if it's an excuse, but at this point, I can't prove whether or not she's telling the truth either. I had this conversation with Artem on Twitter about this, and I had to be completely honest with him as well. It's like there's no way for her to properly prove this unless she wants to like let out private details.
Yeah, I understand that, and again, I understand that this for somebody who is innocent. I'm not saying that she is, but in the case of somebody who was innocent, I can fully understand how this would be an incredibly difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, that was definitely the case. I even told her, actually, you had mentioned before previously that she should have just taken OBS and recorded her Discord. I
Hmm.
did actually, in fact, tell her to do that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said as well. Is that it's the most because the video is far harder to edit than these screenshots, which are just completely inadequate. Honestly, I would say that the screenshots make her look worse than giving no proof whatsoever.
Honestly, I'm going to hit myself in the face for the naivety that I put up in believing those screenshots, like, straight off the bat and not doubting it, first of all. I am the fool for that one, so you are right, I was making a fool of myself for that. But when it was first going on, I was currently on my university campus, and I wasn't actually too, like, into reading what she was sending me. All she said was, "Oh, I have proof," and I was just like, "Oh, that's great. Take the screenshots and then make a document and compile it as evidence." In fact, one of the, like, top lines of the document says that she wrote it with a co-founder, correct?
Yes, I can tab back over there. Just 1 second. There we are. Yes, one of the very top lines says, co-founder of the agency Cyberidol English.
Yeah, I didn't write that with her at all.
Okay,
I
so you helped write this document for clarity?
No, I didn't. In fact, I had told her previously before she were even to publish this document that she let me read it over so I could tell her whether or not this document even sounded real.
Okay.
The thing is, she posted it anyways, irregardless of what I told her. And so I was just like, "Oh, okay, so you already gave this to Dahlia then?" And she was like, "Yeah, I did." I I didn't ask any other further questions because there wasn't really much I could have done there afterwards,
Yeah, of
right?
course, of
She
course.
had already sent over the document, and I wasn't able to actually properly look it over.
Yeah, I kind of got that impression from the Twitter space that she did, that impulsiveness seems to be something that is a recurring character trait for her.
Yeah, I can't say that's wrong. In fact, I've tried so many times where I was just like, "You just have to wait first, and then calmly type out what you want to say so that it seems like an okay response." I have told her this multiple times, even the time when, Dahlia had first actually sent out the evidence that Quill did in fact have multiple identities and was a renowned scammer. I told her that she had to take her time to make out those responses. That also, unfortunately, did not happen.
Yes, yes. I'm also curious, how long, because she claimed to be 19 years old in the Twitter space. How long have you known her for?
Oh, and this is going to, okay, I need you all to understand. This is going to sound as wild as it is, but I think I've only known her for about a month and a half.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's wild. I think we can all come to the conclusion that that's a lot.
I mean, on the internet, that's practically years, so...
You buy it. Yeah, well, it makes sense because, to continue the whole thing of how we met, what happened there is that while I did have the sneaking suspicions, no, actually, I was pretty certain that she was a scammer. Um, what ended up happening was that she sent me, and trigger warning for anybody here, because I really think there needs to be a trigger warning for this.
It's
What she
okay.
did is that
Trust me. This community is. I have no idea how much you know about my community or anything like that, but we come from a fairly rough part of the internet, so you really don't need to worry about trigger warnings or anything like that.
Oh, all right. Honestly, I've only kind of known about you like today. The thing is,
Okay.
I've only ever known about Destiny Live or anything that's been happening within like what, the past week or 3 days of this happening. That was the only time I knew anything was going on.
Yeah, it seemed like this is
Uh,
all blown up very suddenly. I would have streamed about this on Sunday when there was much less information, and I'm really glad that I waited for it because so much more has happened since then. I mean, you definitely wouldn't have been on the stream or anything like that. And again, I'm very grateful for you coming on anyway. But yeah, please go on. Sorry.
oh, no worries. What I was trying to say is that she sent me a picture of her cutting her wrists. So basically, not really her cutting her wrists, but more along the lines that I, and this is definitely my fault for asking. I was just like, hey, if you can just like prove that you actually injured your wrist, then yeah, sure, I'll believe you and then we can postpone the commission. Um, what I didn't expect was to get a picture of a cut, like a horizontal, no, was it horizontal? Yeah, a horizontal cut across her wrist with stitches on it. And she was just like, "Oh, this might be like trigger warning." And I'm like, "Okay, how bad can it be? It's probably in a cast, right?" No, it wasn't in a cast. I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, that's fun. That's
Yeah.
great."
Were you able to? I don't expect that. I don't necessarily expect you did anything like this, but did you try and reverse Google image search it or anything like that to figure out if that was something that was she had seriously done or she was just trying to fake it?
I did actually reverse Google search it and I did not find those photos anywhere. So I am of the belief that that is in fact true.
Yeah, again, from when I was listening to her Twitter space, she did sound extremely emotional and extremely, almost, I would say, self-destructive. It's like I said at the start of the stream, is she openly admitted that people would be recording her and would be laughing at her over it, and she just kept going. Oh, and going and going and going.
Yeah, I had to like tone out of that Twitter space part way through, but that was mostly because one, I was on the bus and I was trying to get home, so I don't exactly have the ability to be staying on that Twitter space. So I'm not entirely certain what went down within that area. All I know is from the context of your tweets that she broke down and she broke down hard.
She really did break down very hard. She was like crying her eyes out and saying that her life was dreadful and that VTubing was the only thing that gave her any sort of emotions or love, and that she did suicide bait as well. I forget exactly what she said, but it was basically something along the lines of, "I wonder how many people would love it if I wasn't here tomorrow," or something like that. I know there are recordings around there that maybe somebody can tell me more exactly, but it was very much of the, I won't go so far as to say melodramatic. I do think she genuinely did have kind of a nasty breakdown, but it was there was a lot of emotion and a lot of drama there.
Yeah, I can't say I don't know, this might be, like, privacy. I don't think I'm gonna go any farther than that, but I can say for certain there was a genuine mental breakdown that happened there. That one wasn't staged, no, that one was genuine. It's only when I came back, home and, I actually was able to get into contact with her again, I actually asked whether or not she was okay. I won't be saying any further than this because I don't want to really say any further than this.
Yeah.
Although I guess I might have said a bit too much already with how I did kind of say that she did show me a picture of her cutting herself.
Mm.
That is a on me thing. I should have realized that's kind of private. My apologies on that.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to say anything you don't want to. Like, I'm not going to force you or demand that you reveal any information or anything.
Yeah, but I do know that she did genuinely get into a breakdown there. It was also after the incident and when she showed me those cutting, like, those pictures that I immediately, like, just dropped everything, and I was just like, "Yeah, it's okay." Either I was honestly fine whether or not that commission got to me. I didn't really care, irregardless of whether or not it was a scam. At that point, I was already of the belief that, okay, she's actually in some genuine, like, mental troubles, right? And I just didn't feel right to me to request for a refund at that point in time because it's just she's going through a lot, and I didn't feel it was necessary if I didn't need it to begin with.
Hmm.
It
So,
w
so in your opinion, that there is, I won't say necessarily mental illness, but the line between, say, calculated scamming intent and a genuine crash of emotion is kind of blurry, because like I would say a more cynical perspective would be that she's realized that she's been found out and now she's trying to sympathy bait. But from what you say, it doesn't seem like that. It seems like somebody who has been caught out and has no idea how to process it and is just kind of spiraling.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I've kind of, gotten used to even though we've only been talking for about a month. I do realize that her mental health is not really at its greatest,
Mm.
and though I knew that, and I understood from kind of the very first message and how she didn't even hesitate to send that photo either, I kind of felt a bit responsible to, like, also help her out a little bit. In the end, we did actually end up becoming friends where, we started talking on and off about certain things, and, this I will have to prove because at this point, if I'm going to be showing a lot of the DMs that are going to end up on this stream, yes, she is Miko. That is proven to be the case. She is Miko.
Yeah.
And,
There was never really any doubt in my community about that. Apparently, like, we have people that well, they're autistic, so they tend to be extremely and disturbingly dedicated to ferreting out this kind of thing. I think the running tally is something like over a dozen different accounts that we have directly connected to her at this point, and yeah, her ability to cover her identity is not particularly good.
I'll be completely honest with you, I had no idea there was even this many identities to begin with. I didn't know Marcella existed or any of this existed. I'm being completely honest with you. All I really knew was her accounts that were called Rice or anything that had to do with rice, right? And her account for Miko. That was basically it. Any other account I was not aware of and I did not know happened,
Yeah,
if at all.
yeah. The forum post that I'm using right now, I've got it highlighted right here. This is a list of all the accounts that there might be a lag between our conversation and the stream, by the way, but this is all the accounts that have been positively identified as her. And I got a DM recently from one of my members saying they'd found even more and even more proof that she had others. So I'm like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if you count all the unique names. And there's more out there. And
Oh,
there's
jeez.
at least, according to this, several victims of this scam were published Google Docs discussing their victimization. I haven't even looked at any of this stuff there. Apparently there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that have all released documents about her scamming them. We just have a
Oh,
quick glance at one of
geez.
them.
I haven't even seen those. My apologies for not reading the forum. I should have looked through that a little bit more before
No, that's perfectly fine.
getting into
There's a
all of
lot
this.
here. Again, I haven't even read most of this because I prefer being my reactions to be genuine when I do these kind of streams. But I think in future I'm definitely going to start reading this stuff because this really goes deep. There's a whole ton of it. Like this one is like
Oh, wow. This
huge.
even goes all the way to another one? Jesus.
Yeah, all of this is massive. There's an enormous amount of stuff here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen any. Oh, that is her art, by the way, in that very first
Oh, I see.
screenshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, do you have a link to
But she does
to
know
the
how to
forum? I
draw.
assume as well.
I think I do.
Let me just
I'd have to go
paste it. Let me just
find
paste it
it.
to you in Discord so that in your own time or whenever you like, you have access to this as well. There it is. I just sent you that.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem at all.
I did actually have this first link, and I did actually send it to her when I first saw it, and I was just like, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna you realize there's gonna be a need to make a actual response to this." And that's actually how I got her started to actually make this document to begin with, because I actually did notify her that this post existed.
So you're the one who showed her this post to begin with.
Yes, I was. And I'm going to be honest with you here, that was probably a really bad idea of me. She doesn't really have a good mental health, like I said, and I probably should have realized it straight off the bat that maybe it wasn't a good idea to tell her. But
Hmm.
at the same time, if I had hid it, it would have been a completely other situation. It was like a gray area of the fact that I knew I now had to pick either of the 2 paths that I didn't really wanna go on.
Yeah, I honestly think that you did more or less the only thing you could have done, because otherwise I'm almost certain that one of her detractors or whoever would have linked it to her eventually, because this is the kind of thing that, again, she's tried to start an entire VTuber corporation or something, so on a public account, you're not going to be able to escape stuff like this, and if you can't handle it, then... And I got the impression that she absolutely cannot handle this. Again, even if this is all a massive, like, psyop and none of it is real, the person that I listened to in that Twitter space should not be running a VTuber company under any circumstances.
I'll have to be honest with you as well. I think for right now, I don't think she should be running it either. And as much as I do absolutely enjoy her idea for Cyberidol, and I actually do genuinely support it, because I actually went to go ahead and meet Kerosene. You might see it in the forum for this post as well, which was the artist who was a minor, right?
Yeah,
Who
that's
ended up
commented on too.
getting yeah. So I actually went to go ahead and I went to go actually ask her about something. I actually went to go and ask her if she had in fact gotten paid for the design that she was going to make for one of the VTuber models that we wanted. I got into more details with her, but to make things kind of short, yeah, she got paid, but she did refund half of it, and the other thing was she didn't really make a VTuber model, but rather what she was going to do was she was going to make a PNG of of whatever character it was, right? And what else was gonna happen was that it was going to be cut and, like, separated into layers by somebody else.
Right, and did she guarantee that it was going to be cut and separated and so on and rigged by somebody else to this person?
Yes. Yes, she did.
And that never went anywhere?
Um, Here's the thing, it wasn't just somebody else, it was her herself who was going to cut them.
Ah, I see, okay.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if she's gotten around to doing that yet, as I don't really know, and I've not really been told a lot of things, but I can answer the question in the chat. Yes, there are actual talents involved in this. That was not a lie of a forum. That is indeed true. Yeah, there was an actual audition phase for this. In fact, I can tell you that's the case because I have seen some of those auditions.
Yeah, she did say in the Twitter space that she had gotten a lot of auditions, and considering, I don't know if you've ever heard of Wactor or companies like that. Like, they're companies that my forum discusses a fair amount. I mean, I think most of them are dead at this point, but that have had far even larger red flags than this one, and apparently they get upwards of like 500 plus auditions every time they open a new gen, even knowing all the terrible things that we objectively know for a fact they have done. So there's a huge number of people that want to become VTubers. There's no doubt about that.
I mean, yeah. I don't really know much about the VTubing space. I'll be completely honest with you all here. When I first kind of got into this, I was just like, VTubers are cool, but I barely really knew what a VTuber even entailed. In fact, when all of this drama came out, I even had to ask Quill straight off the bat, what are they talking about by bad things happening in the community? And then she had to tell me that it was about Akio Air. Then I searched it up, and then I was like, oh, that's what that means.
Yeah, I have
Another bad
I've done a whole stream about Akio Air in the past. And
a wild normie.
yeah, a lot of this stuff, it's very, well, again, it's a medium that caters primarily to people with autism, so there is an awful lot of drama and parasocialism and all that kind of stuff here. It's not for the mentally faint-hearted.
Just to respond to Nene Love, if you had even slightly scrolled through my Twitter account, I think you'd know I'm not a normie. Just to tell everyone, there's a lot of men on my page. Maybe a little too much.
Yeah, do you mind if I bring in, there's Murray in the waiting room right now. I know that he doesn't have too much time, so do you mind if I bring him in as well? Do you mind that?
Oh, absolutely, that's fine. I actually had a conversation with him too.
Oh, good.
I'm pretty chill with him, yeah.
Great, okay, I'll bring him in. All right, Murray, you'll need to unmute yourself, but otherwise you're good. Actually, can I do that? There,
Hi, can you hear?
Yes, I can.
Awesome. Okay. Let me start off by saying, if Q is listening, this is something I wanted to say yesterday. If I was able to get into that Twitter space, this isn't about attacking Q, right? This is about protecting people that would be talents. These talented young people who maybe aren't aware of how things really work in the world, and they get an opportunity and they just jump to take it without like realizing there might be red flags somewhere, right? We don't want Akio Air to happen again. We don't want Uwu TV to happen again. And even if we disregard anything that Q might have been in the past, any of her previous identities, just looking at Cyberidol, just looking at Q's activity, there's a lot of red flags, right? There is keeping the identity of the CEO a secret, having no logo, having no website, having no registration. This isn't how legitimate companies work. So that's where like the first red flags came up, right? And that's why we started digging and uncovering all this. This isn't about attacking you, Q. I understand, like, yes, you might be going through a rough time right now. Everybody's picking on you. But we're doing it in the interest of, protecting people, protecting this industry that we love, basically, right? Would we all agree with that?
Absolutely, I definitely agree with that.
Okay. Impraise, if I can ask you a question. You said something earlier about initiating a refund with Q. Did you pay her any money?
Yes, I had. Yes, I had.
Okay, for what? If
I
you
was
you don't,
for
and
a
obviously
commission.
don't answer these if you don't want to, but
Yeah.
if
Oh,
you
well,
feel
I mean, it's
free.
not really that private. It was just a commission because I saw her art and I really liked it. It was
Oh, it's commission.
very pretty. Yeah, and she was kind of like I have to find the exact post, but I think she was posting it out that she needed some money. I'm not entirely sure what the money was for until like later on I figured out, oh, it was so she could buy someone she could use the money to get someone to rig her model. It was only kind of there that I realized what that's what that was. In the end, I did fork over the entire payment over to the person who was going to rig her model. Um, or well, not really rig her model, but actually kind of like cut it. Like so they would cut the PNG itself. Okay, sorry. My apologies. It was not rig. That is my bad. It was to cut the PNG of her VTuber model so that she could give it over to someone else so they could rig it. That's what was going to happen through that payment there, and I did it through Fiverr. Um, Interestingly enough, I paid definitely more than I should have. I wasn't really too upset about it because, like, whatever, I don't really mind. I mean, it was $70, but suppose it works
Okay,
out, I guess.
something that's fishy about what you said is cut up a PNG. Having commissioned a model myself, actually two of them, if you go to somebody and like ask them to create a character for you, which will be used for rigging, like they will have it cut as they're creating it, right? It would be a not a PNG, but a Photoshop file, which already has all those layers separated, right? So that kind of sounds like to me what she was having cut up was maybe like a work in progress piece from another artist.
Oh, actually, I do know the full extent of what that situation was because I do have contact with the artist, um, who had made the PNG for the model. Yeah,
Did the artist have any experience creating models before?
I I'm not entirely sure. I can give you the overall link to her. I'm not even sure if it's a her. My apologies if I misgendered her. I mean them. But if you search up, let's see here, Witch Angel on Twitter, so WIJ Witch Angel on Twitter, you'll probably find a post concerning the Miko Dayo VTuber model. I did in fact contact her because at that point in time where I believed that a scam was going on, I had to both not only get in contact with the rigger just she was talking to, I had to also get in contact with the artist. I did get in contact with everyone, actually, in fact. I'm still actually talking to the rigger right now, and we become pretty good friends. Not the rigger, but the person who cut the PNG. We're pretty good friends. Um, what she did is that after I kind of notified everyone, right? Um, uh, Miko did come back to me, or well, Q did come back to me, and she asked if I had indeed talked to the artist. I did admit that I did because I was afraid that she was in fact scamming me. So to cover all of my tracks so that I wouldn't be like further, scammed or exploited, I contacted everyone that I could to make sure that I would get what I paid for.
Can I break in
So
here
you
for a second? There's something that I would like to clarify in that one of the biggest accusations against Q at the moment is that they were basically conducting a man-in-the-middle scam about art, but you claim that they were an artist themselves. So can you clarify here that, or whether you're able to say objectively or not? So they were an artist themselves. They are fully capable of drawing and stuff like that.
They are. They are fully capable of drawing and stuff like that. Even Dahlia has like actual video evidence of her showing off an actual uh speed paint. Now, here's the thing with
by
this
they
speed
were
paint because
referring to
I
Q,
don't
right?
know. Yeah, by they I'm
Okay.
referring to Q. But I kind of switch between pronouns a lot because I have like a lot of different friends that go by a lot of different things. So my apologies on that if that's confusing.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand. But when you say, could you describe the kind of scams that she was running yourself?
If I had to be honest, from what I saw from multiple different servers and from how some people were talking about her, what she would do is that she would take the payments and she would just either ghost them, is what was happening, or she just wouldn't respond after taking the payments, which is the reason why she was banned from the art and commission server. I was given the explanation that it was her friend, who I am going to assume is the same Marcella that she's talking about in the documents, that uh they had used her account to conduct numerous scams and had made numerous different accounts to also conduct those scams, which I think you can see the similarities between what was happening in that Google Doc and what I'm saying here.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah, the whole somebody else was using my account repeatedly thing is very convenient.
Hmm.
Here's the thing, like I did believe, and I'm still willing to give the belief in the case that this is in fact true, right? Because listen, I don't really want to just make the flat out statement that, oh my God, she's lying. She's definitely lying.
Hmm.
Well, we don't actually know that because she can't exactly prove that they're two different people. So that's kind of up in the air. Schrodinger's cat, let's just say.
Hmm.
But it was kind of through this that I also myself got a little confused. It was very convoluted. And at that point, I was just like, yeah, I can't really believe that. I did actually tell her straight off the bat that I didn't believe that in the beginning.
Did she react to that at all?
She did. She told me that she didn't have a way of actually proving that. And I was like, oh, okay, I suppose if you can just get the commission to me, everything can be done and over.
Hmm.
But we did end up becoming friends a couple after like talking one on one for a couple days. I was also there with her while she was still in Project Enigmata. I don't actually know Tarda personally or anything, so if he's like tuning in onto this stream, hi. I don't actually know you, but I kind of knew you from screenshots that I got sent, so that's about it.
I have reason to believe that Tartar's story is true, in terms of just kind of Miko's doc, spilling the tea, um, having more information than Tarta knew at the time. Um, and I'll leave it at that. But yeah, it definitely seems like he was acting with the information he was given, um, which didn't include, a full-on, mental breakdown, suicide attempt. She was, if that did happen, she was keeping that, um, not disclosed
A
to him.
secret.
So his reaction, might seem harsh when we know that now, but we didn't know it at the time. So I'm on his side in that particular story.
I actually don't know if he knew or not. I actually only came into contact with the screenshots that he himself had posted actually just recently. And I went through the screenshots that were in currently in my DMs, and I realized that a couple of them that would have explained things a lot more are missing. So there is that. Uh, when I kept reading over what was happening with Tarda, I was a little confused because there was a discrepancy between the screenshots I was given in DMs and the screenshots he had posted online. In fact, I was of the assumption that he already knew that she was under like extreme amounts of stress and that she had already told him that she would be leaving for like 2 weeks, right? And that there was probably a good reason for it. I was of the opinion that's what was going on. It was only later down the line when I actually looked up Tarta's account today, in fact, as well. that yeah, he genuinely didn't seem to know what was going on. Like, she's not lying when she said she really did attempt a a suicide. Uh because I do have the picture proof of her cutting her wrist.
Yeah, and I believe that. I believe that definitely from even just the small amount of contact that I've had with her.
I
Yeah,
feel like there's just
mhm.
so many layers to this that I don't know if I can believe anything. But
Do you, by the way, I apologize. I am British, so I have terrible trouble pronouncing other people's names. But Empraise, would you mind if I pinned your Twitter to the chat so that people who are coming in a bit late know who you are? Oh, that's
Completely fine. I also told
Oops, missed a bit of
Murray
it.
straight off the bat in DMs as well that if this does get on my name and that am known for this, I don't really mind because, hey, I have to take accountability somehow because I was connected in some way. So I'm completely fine taking accountability and having people shit on me for it. I'm not going to delete anything I've said or like retcon anything I've done either because, hey, I did do those things. It's not like I can just erase them from history.
Yeah, and I honestly think that is very much to your credit. I think that you seem to have handled this about as well as I could possibly have expected, and you also seem to have been like very tolerant and honestly far more forgiving than an awful lot of people in your situation would be. And I can definitely say that nothing that has been shown to me in any way implies that you've acted with anything less than positive intentions.
Okay, well, no, I'll have to be admit to you a bit more that I was a bit childish in the way that I handled some things. In fact, Murray, I'll have to apologize to you for this, but what I did was when I saw your tweets underneath asking about the CEO and everything, I got kind of like admittedly irritated seeing those notifications come up on my phone all the time that I muted you. That was childish of me, and you can get mad at me for that.
nah, it's water under the bridge now. But I mean, just maybe this is a silly question, but I take it you have resigned from Cyberidol and no longer wish to be associated with them.
I don't really want to be associated with this drama in general. The matter of the fact was that I was just kind of thrown into it. I was kind of like, "Oh, that happened. That's cool. Great. I guess I have to figure out what's going on now." I did have try to figure it out and everything. Interestingly enough, it's, you know,
Can
oh.
I break in a little bit again because do you know any of the context behind, like, actually, let me put it another way. When did you first learn that Q was going to start up Cyberidol? Like, did she include you in the planning stages and everything?
She
Yeah,
literally
I'm
just
curious
went,
about how you got involved as well.
"Oh, okay, yeah, I can tell you. I have no problem telling you." She literally just went, "Hey, you want to start an VTuber agency with me?" And I'm like, okay, I guess. Why not? I mean, like, I was of the assumption we were just gonna make a group and not an actual agency because I was like, where are you gonna get the business license for that? Like an LLC? Like, I don't know how you're gonna get your hands on that, but okay. Um, Interestingly enough, no, it was an agency, and I was like, "Oh, we're an actual agency." Um, yeah, to what No Bard is saying, I literally just kind of found myself there and was like, "Great, I'm part of a VTuber company now. I don't know how to run a VTuber company, but I'm here."
Now,
Mm.
you said in your messages to me that you didn't really have any duties or responsibilities.
No, I didn't. I'm quite whoever it was, I think it was Todd. I think in the forums, you're right. I literally had nothing to bring to the table. I was literally a leech. I was dead beat. I'm like that one husband that gets into one serious accident and now their wife is the one providing to them the whole time and is just drinking on the couch like an old slob. That is quite literally who I was.
That's a
I don't
bizarre
want to.
analogy
I
to put it.
have to interrupt this for a second because there is currently somebody called Miko in the chat saying, "Hello, this is Miko. I would like to talk if I could." Do
That is her.
you can confirm that?
I'm pretty certain that's her. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, I would be. Do you think that I should let her on? Like, I'm gonna, you know.
Oh, she has been DMing me. I should probably read these.
Right.
I'd like to talk to her personally.
Yeah, I can do that. All she needs to do is join here, and I can do exactly the same that I'm doing for all you three. Or you two, sorry.
Let's see here.
In fact, I just need to get nip AFK for 2 seconds, so I'll be right back. I've realized I left my water bottle in the house, and my throat is already getting a bit sore because I've had COVID recently. If you weren't aware. So I'll be literally just 5 seconds.
All right, get well.
So I wonder what her motivation. I mean, I guess we might find out in a couple minutes, but I wonder what her motivation for bringing you on board was. If you really had nothing to do.
I honestly don't really know. I think it was just because out of everyone that she's talked to online, I think I might have been the only one that treated her with proper respect. Because from the looks of it and from her history that she's repeatedly shown me, she's had a lot of negative conversations with a lot of people. And they have not done her a favor at all. They haven't. They haven't done her a favor to her mental health or how she is as a person.
Okay. But by your own admission, you knew nothing about how to run a company. You knew very little about VTubers.
No, I knew basically nothing. All I really knew was, oh, it's an anime figure that talks on screen.
I mean, that's not far from the truth, but there is a
I mean, like, I don't
culture
really know
here, and
anything else.
yeah.
I'm back,
Okay.
by the way. Did I miss anything?
No, and I don't think so.
Okay, good.
She is telling me to ask you to bring her on.
Yeah, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Just like she just needs to join the Discord so I can bring her into the call. Is she? Yeah, I don't see her joining yet. I can put a link into the thing. Just 1 second. Oh, I really dislike Discord. Invites.
Now you know how I feel with Twitter, bro. I don't even know how to use Twitter. I just have it because there was pretty art on Twitter, and that's all I wanted.
my users basically bullied me into getting Twitter. It was really annoying to me.
I got bullied. Yeah, no, actually, I had this similar experience where I kind of just got bullied into getting Twitter because a bunch of my friends were like, "Hey, you should get Twitter. Look at all this cool art." And I'm like, "But I hate Twitter. Twitter is toxic." And they're like, "But look at the art." And I caved like an idiot, and I caved.
I feel like it can be toxic, but you can just ignore the toxicity if you want. You know, like me, you muted me, right? You thought I was toxic and you muted me. That's perfectly valid.
I mean, the way I operate on Twitter is just I just block anyone who has like things that I don't entirely want to see. Like, say if they have like really extreme things on their account, even though their art is really nice, I'm just gonna block them anyway. Or maybe they have opinions I don't agree with. Maybe I'll just kind of block them too, so that I don't ever feel the need to accidentally type something that I regret in response to that.
Oh, it's so hard to not see some idiot just spouting some political opinion and not engage. It's so hard sometimes, but you just got to do it. It's for your own health, right?
I honestly never use I never used Twitter before this, mostly for the same reason, because it just kind of erodes your sanity after a while. So much nonsense being spammed all the time, and like the Twitter's algorithm and everything really tries to push it on you all the time, even if you don't want to.
Yeah, that is the kind of the reason why I kind of like went ahead and just like blocked anything I didn't want to see. That's why I did kind of admit on Twitter that I'm not really interested in getting into all of these big dramas myself. I've gotten into a lot of drama and I don't really want to further get into it.
Yeah, I understand. Also, I think Q just joined the server. Could you do me a favor and go to like the joining channel and tell me if that's their account? I'm just being very careful because I don't want to let anybody on who is like just a drive-by is going to start shouting slurs or something nonsense like that.
That's her.
Okay, excellent. So I will bring her in then.
Of course, if you could give me a second.
Sure. I'll actually take just a drink of water too. I have to drink water quite regularly after having COVID because it makes my throat horribly rough. Also, Murray, how long do you have?
You know what? I'm just gonna cancel my stream tonight and work through the time I would be streaming.
I do genuinely appreciate that. And like I said earlier on stream, but you've been such an immense help with all this. I really appreciate your dedication.
It's like crack. The drama is crack to me. I can't help it, man. I
Oh
need to get
dear,
off this
you're
ride.
addicted. Once you take that first snort, you're on it for life.
Oh.
I'm gonna calmly pretend like I'm not gonna snort this sooner or later. And Murray, have any tips on how to beat an addiction?
No, you don't ask an alcoholic how to beat alcoholism.
No, yeah. All right, I will bring a Q on right now. Here we go.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, we can hear you, and I believe the chat can hear you as well.
All right, that's good.
So, did you hear
So
my message earlier about how we
it's
don't
not
want to
directed at me.
Right.
It's you just don't want anything happening to others. And I completely understand where you are coming from with that. And I apologize for my audio quality. I'm not home right now.
That's okay.
But I'm currently using my laptop and trying my best, but I currently have speed paints. I have a picture of me and Marcella together. I have 2 pictures actually. That you are free to Google reverse image search. I did block out her face because that is a thing of privacy, but if it isn't, then I'm willing to unblock out her face. I'm just unsure and I don't want to get in any legal trouble.
Where are you going to put those pictures?
Just through DMs.
Twitter
Quill,
DMs?
What?
I need you to understand something for a second. How are you going to prove that in those photos that is you and Marcella?
I don't
I
know.
know this is a lot of I know, I'm sorry. I understand. It's a lot and I get it. But like from straight off the bat, I think we kind of have to get to that point where the only way you're going to be able to prove that that's you and Marcella is if you I don't know what hoops you have to jump through to prove that, but I don't think a photo is enough to prove that that's you and Marcella. Because, and I'm pretty sure everyone here can agree, that person that you blocked the face out of could have just been anybody.
Yeah, I suppose.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to be the one to say that to you. In fact, I know I'm sorry. It's just like we have to take it at face value here. I don't know if that photo is going to prove anything. In fact, you might just be like doxing yourself without proving anything. I don't want you to go ahead and dox yourself for no reason if it's not going to prove anything.
Well, okay, let me put it this way. If you are going to be the CEO of an actual registered company, you're gonna be doxxed anyway. Like we know who the CEO of Idol is. We know who the CDO of Phase Connect is. We know who the CEO of Akio Air was. I guess still is. Niji Sanji, Hololive. If you're going to be taking this seriously, and I mean that's one of the red flags for me, right? Is you were hiding your identity, and you still are. So like I don't know how you think you're going to run a real business here and say undoxed.
Respectfully, I am 100% willing to put my personal information out there. Not like my phone number, my address, or anything like that, but my name, my face, I'm 100% willing, and I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, what is
And
your name?
huh?
What is your name?
Aria Dominic?
Aria Dominic. And you live in Arizona?
Yes.
Okay, so when this company gets registered, the registering agent is going to be you or somebody else?
Me.
Okay. So do you so that's a big step. So okay. So if we're still planning to operate Cyberidol legitimately, that's a big step. I
Mm.
feel still though that there's some first of all, like can you explain the logic of the recruitment process to me? The way you um basically did the whole recruitment in a single day.
Um, Basically, I wasn't really processing through it. I saw 4 people who were, like, brilliant. They were beyond anything that I was expecting to receive, and I I just accepted them. I was expecting to have the auditions. I don't know if there's, like, any sort of website where you can see, like, previous posts on an account, but there was an end date on the initial post.
Yeah,
It was on an artist post.
can I just ask if you're willing to reveal in general terms how many auditions you received?
Let me check. Right now, it was 100 something. I've already emailed and deleted some. I believe that was around 20. Let me open the Google Forms.
Right, and how long had auditions been open at this point?
Um, like the span of time from when they opened to closed or open till now.
Open till closed.
It was 2 days.
100 in 2 days. Wow, I'm genuinely very impressed.
Yeah, we had 104 responses.
And that was like, when you say responses, you mean like full auditions with like details and so on?
Yes,
Yeah.
because
Wow.
the ones that were just like letters and um go off yourself were deleted. Um, yeah.
Yeah,
I did send a speed paint to you, Proctor,
Proctor.
I believe.
Yes, that's okay.
Proctor. I sent you a speed paint of my art. I can send more if you need.
No, that's fine. That's fine. And
All right. So
yeah, go on, Mari. Sorry.
go ahead. Okay, so you have these 4 talents that you basically have said are hired, but they won't be signing a contract until much later. Is that correct?
Yes.
So doesn't that kind of put you in a bind if I mean, okay, so you've already had one talent drop out and you said you were going to play the character of that talent, right?
If we couldn't find anybody um in the meantime.
So I mean, it gives a lot of time for your talents to drop out before debut, right?
Yes, and that is kind of the point because if um anything were to come up, they have time before signing a contract to be able to say, "Hey, I can't do this," instead of signing a contract and not being able to get out of it.
Okay, I understand that logic, but it also puts you in a bind if they decide not to sign the contract and then you have to quickly, recast them before debut, right? I mean,
I
there's a reason.
understand that,
What I'm getting to is
but
there's a reason the rest of the industry doesn't work that way.
I understand that, and, um, with all honesty, I don't wanna be like the rest of the industry. I don't want to, um, just go off of VTuber rules, like, "You have to do this, you have to do that." And I understand it could fuck me up in the long run, but I'd prefer to give people trust
Mhm.
because trust is something that I hold dear. And I believe that in the beginning of a business relationship, trust is the number one thing. And that is why we do the 70/30 for 70 talents, 30 company. And the talents on their own are able to see how much money that they have and send it to us on their own so they know that we're not laundering their money or something.
Yeah, I can understand that. May I ask, what is your history with VTubers as a whole? Like, how long have you been watching VTubers? And hey, actually, what's your favorite VTuber? I'm curious about that kind of stuff.
Pecora.
Hey, I really love Pecora too. She was the first VTuber I ever watched.
I've been watching her since her debut in 2019, and that was the first VTuber I've ever watched.
Yeah, so you've been watching VTubers basically since you were a middle teenager or so, like 4 or 5 years.
Yes. Yes.
So you're 19 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I understand where you're coming from with not wanting to be like other companies. I get that. I also feels like there's reasons why things are the way they are. And I'm not sure that a 19-year-old, I'm going to play the age card here. I don't feel like maybe you have the right experience to be the person to come in here and shake things up and do things differently. I understand that you want to trust people, but maybe there's a reason why other companies, take their cut up front and send the rest of the talent. I'm going to guarantee you at some point there's going to be a talent who pays you only 20%, pays you only 5%.
Right, and also, I think to kind of add to this, I'm not going to focus too much on the kind of drama surrounding you at the moment, Q, but I will say this. I think that also a very important thing for you to understand is that what you've experienced at the moment is honestly fairly low end. I've no idea if you've ever been to places like the image boards for VTubers, like /VT or Phase Connect General or anywhere like that, but I think you definitely need to remember that the VTuber space is very full of people that are very parasocial and are very... Look, I'll be absolutely blunt. There's an awful lot of mentally ill people in this space, and there's an awful lot of people that are negative as well as, like, on my forum, I've had to ban 3 people in the last week whose sole purpose for joining is to come on and try and spread rumors about Nijisanji and say that Nijisanji is a terrible, evil, awful company that has done horrible things, and that, like, all the girls in Nijisanji are disgusting hags who do nothing good, and that everybody else should hate Nijisanji. I've had to ban those people, and that is the absolute tip of the iceberg. And I understand that you're probably quite emotionally upset by all of this that's been going on, but this is the tip of the iceberg. If you run a VTuber company, you're going to have to deal with stuff like this, unfounded or not, because there are people out there who will go out of their way to try and make you break down. And I really think that as a 19-year-old, you probably have more things in your life and are at a stage in your life where you are emotionally vulnerable enough that it's probably not the kind of space you want to be dealing with as the equivalent of a professional running a company.
I agree with that as well. This maybe the CEO position, if you want to be involved with this industry, maybe the CEO position, maybe the management position is not the correct position for you.
I can actually add to that. Quill, you had actually, in fact, asked me at some point if I wanted to take the CEO position, right?
I'm sorry, what?
I was saying that at some point you did want me to take on that CEO position, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. And I did tell you that I wasn't willing to take that position, 1, because I wasn't qualified for it, and 2, I had barely done anything for the company to actually qualify to be a CEO. And I'm being honest, and I'm going to once again apologize for this too. I probably should have told you when you were getting into this that maybe you weren't exactly entirely prepared to be a CEO for a VTubing agency company or something like that. If I wasn't prepared to do it and I had no idea you were younger than me, until like a couple days after we met, and not after we met, but like halfway into the month of when we met. If I had known then that you were younger than me, I probably would have told you straight off the bat that you shouldn't have been the CEO and that you should wait for somebody maybe who's older than you and that you trust to take part in managing that yourself instead.
I understand that and all. Um, but as you said earlier, there isn't many people that I know I just gave like a whole speech about how trust is like a thing, but there's so many people who have broken my trust
Yeah,
that
I know. And I could tell from the moment I met you that that was the case. I knew. And when I figured that out, it was honestly my only thought process when I was talking to you by that point was, hey, I have to treat you with proper respect and dignity.
Mm,
Because if nobody else was going to give you that respect, I might as well have been the first one to start so.
yeah.
I feel like that's at least responsible of me as an adult.
Yeah, and it says a lot about what like how our relationship has been that I put that much trust in you. And basically how
Yes,
my emotional standpoint is that I put that much trust in you for such a thing, and I do not regret it, and I will not regret it.
I I don't even know how to respond to that other than that made me feel a lot better than I than I didn't expect that. But the thing is, anytime you were to give me sensitive information, I always thought that I had to tell you at the very least that you had to just to make sure that you wouldn't send those things to other people. I'm not going to say it out loud because I'd rather people not say it out loud, and I'm pretty sure you don't want people knowing this either. But um you did change the password, right? Oh my god.
The password or what?
My
Uh
PayPal.
'Cause she gave me her PayPal details. Yes, I shit you not, this happened, and I was like, "Girl," at that point, I was just like, "Whatever, sure, I'll help you out just this once with your PayPal account details." I wasn't even able to help, honestly, I didn't even know what was going on with her PayPal account at that point.
Yeah, it
And
just
no,
wouldn't let
I
anybody
didn't
send money.
actually do anything. I didn't actually do anything with that information. In fact, I have quite literally told her, and she can tell you for certain that I told her to change the account details for that, as well as change the password that you still didn't change.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Actually,
sorry, go on.
actually, I got an email from PayPal saying, "We have limited access to your account. Please change your password." So,
Oh, finally. God, even PayPal had to
so I'm gonna
remember.
I'm gonna have to change it today.
Good God. I can't believe PayPal had to email you for you to
Yeah.
change that password.
I mean, this is another thing that I think it's worth bringing up is that when you're a public figure like this, there are people that are going to try and get into your accounts, and they are going to try and sabotage and subvert your efforts and those of your talents. And like, imagine that you had, say, a generation of 4 people that were all relying on you, and then somebody managed to get into your Twitter account or your Discord or anything like that. Is that I mean, honestly, if I was going to start a VTuber industry, I would genuinely go and hire some kind of a cybersecurity professional, or at the very least ask other people who are in the industry and be like, how on earth do I stop this whole house of cards that I've built collapsing the moment somebody from 4chan or whatever gets a really angry, decides that one of my talents has insulted them and has decided they're going to dedicate every waking moment for the rest of their life to destroying my company. Because that legitimately happens.
If I can back up a bit, because I don't understand the PayPal issue, the account thing, whatever. So how would you respond to our criticism that maybe you are not cut out to be in a CEO position, and that you might be jumping into a situation that is over your head?
My response primarily will be it's a learning experience for me, and I've learned a lot so far. Um, Not as much as I need to know, but I am 100% willing to give up the CEO position to somebody more befitting of the position if needed.
So you
Um,
say this is a learning experience, and that's fine. It's good to learn and to fail, but you need to understand that in this position, if you fail, you're going to be taking down people with you. You're going to be these talents that are going to be working with you. They're going to have their names besmirched by association, depending on how bad things end up going with Cyberidol.
yes, I understand that. And that is why I'm 100% willing to relinquish my position to somebody who the community sees more fit for the position.
And how would you pick that person? How would you judge them?
Well, first I'd
Good
have to get to know them because this agency means a lot to me. I've put a lot of work and money into it, and I'd have to get to know them first, and then we'd have to discuss like the legalities of everything, and um, we
I agree
would.
with Arclight.
Eh?
I'm gonna have to agree with Arclight here. I'm sorry if I interrupted you, but it's not um, and this is by no means of like making fun of you or anything. I wouldn't make fun of you. It's the fact that it can't just be someone you know. You have to have it so that they have the business experience, that they have the degrees, the knowledge, etc. under their belt and under their name before you can actually put them in that CEO position, because you just put someone you trust, say for example me, right? I don't know how to run a
Mhm.
company. I'm going to run it into the ground like hell on earth. It's going to be in flames. That's what's going to happen with it.
Yeah.
So if you're going to hire someone for that position or put them onto that CEO position, you're going to have to find someone who's actually qualified for it and not just someone you trust.
Yeah, and also, if I can break in here for just a second, I'd like to ask you, somebody in my chat asked me to ask you, how much money have you actually spent on Cyberidol so far?
$3,000 to $4,000.
Okay, thank you for revealing that.
Ooh,
And what was that money spent on?
I did not
It
know
was
that.
spent on models. What else did I spend it on? It was spent on models, promo trailers, graphics, and advertising.
What sort of advertising have you done?
We promoted our post on Twitter/X or whatever the heck you want to call it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
that did in fact happen. I was there to witness that.
Okay. I feel like when we're talking about somebody taking over the CEO position, it's a little silly because we don't have actually a CEO position.
Yeah,
You have
that
said
was my
that
exact problem.
there is not a company yet. This is all just kind of pardon the glibness, but this is all make believe at this point. So to like say you're gonna assign somebody a position or like even continue the company, there's not really anything to continue. And I understand that you feel like you've built something up here, I think maybe you should have, and this is something, you could have considered if you had a bit more experience, frankly. You probably should have, waited until there's an actual company and an actual logo and all of these things before you started, promoting on Twitter and recruiting and all of that. But right
We
now,
do
I mean,
have a logo.
you do have a logo?
Yes, it's on the Twitter.
Okay. I'm sorry, I haven't caught up with all the new things from today yet. Um, at any rate, I mean, I just don't get it. We're playing in a sandbox here, but we're talking about this as if it's a real company, and it's just not yet. So when you say find a CEO, find somebody to take over, the company, it's just an idea. Maybe what we need to be talking about is just winding things down, releasing the talents to go ahead and find another position, and trying something else, trying being a talent for a few more years. Staying in the graphic design area of things if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, and I feel like also adding that by your own admission, you're 19 years old, and I don't think you fully appreciate that that's really a boon to you, a benefit to you as well, because you're able to make mistakes at this point in your life that people are going to understand are a source, come from inexperience. If you were, say, 30 years old and so on, and even half of the stuff that people have said about you was said then I would say that any hope you had of a career would be just gone at that point. But you have an advantage right now, is that you're still very young, you're still very new, and you're inexperienced. And I think that if I was in your shoes, to be quite honest, I would just, and if I really believed in this idea, I would focus on my own image and my own projects as much as possible, and really rebuild a reputation centered around that. So the next time you decide to try and start a VTuber company or something like that, you can look back at that trust that you've built with people and say, this is the basis on which I'm starting something new, so it can't be knocked over, and stuff like this doesn't happen just because somebody brought up stuff from your past again.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that as well. I was actually of the assumption that there was already a business license with this until later on I read the document and it was not actually a business license, but that there was like progress into getting one. Um, I'm not gonna put you on blast or anything, Quill, but when I did ask you if we had if there was a business license, you know what? Yeah, if we had a business license, why did you tell me we did?
Did I? Hold on, let
Yeah,
me
you
check.
did.
I honestly, I don't know. I'm currently looking for it, but if I did say that, then I don't know why, and I apologize.
Yeah,
I
I
get that
have
you're
it right here actually, and I can actually show this. I don't know why you did either. Maybe you were kind of just maybe you just weren't in the space to be thinking at that moment. I mean, it kind of was like actually in your time, that was like actually that wasn't even that bad of a time. Um, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to post this. Uh, Quill, you willing to allow me to post this?
You can put
Go
it
for
anywhere
it.
you like, and I can just transfer it wherever needed.
All right.
Okay, let me just open this in my browser, and I can put it up on stream. Just a second. Right, so it's on stream right now for everybody. I am unmuted, aren't I? Yes, I am. Good. And I'm curious, Q, when it comes to talents and so on, have you spoken to them? Have any of them contacted you about all this stuff that's just been going on, like today or yesterday? And have they expressed any concerns, things like that?
Only one person expressed concerns and they ended up leaving. As for the other two that we have, they have not expressed any concerns at all. I got a message today from one of them saying they're looking forward to seeing the other models, and the other one messaged me yesterday when I sent them an update on their model.
Right, okay. And of these people, do any of them have any previous live streaming experience to your knowledge?
Both of them do.
Ah, okay.
So there's 3 talents, not 4.
Do you want me to be completely upfront? I'm actually one of the talents.
Okay. That's interesting.
Interestingly enough, I had no idea what a VTuber was, and yet I'm here about to become a VTuber. Yeah, you see, there's some interesting things happening here.
Well, I mean, in fairness, I think one of the most popular Indonesian HoloLive talents literally did not know what a VTuber was until she joined, and now I think she hit 1 million subscribers as one of the fastest in the entire company.
Damn.
Which one was that, Kobo?
Yeah, I think it was Kobo.
Oh, I've seen her cover. I did not know she was a VTuber.
Oh yeah, I love Kobo. Kobo's a really interesting individual, shall we say?
Yep. I've seen some of her clips. She's honestly kind of funny. I won't lie.
Oh yeah, she's hilarious. So, like Q, I'm curious, like with all the stuff that is going on right now, do you have any serious plans for the future concerning Cyberidol EN? Like, is it still something that you intend to go through with?
I really want to. It's something that means like a lot to me. And when I say a lot, I mean like I've been dedicated like sleepless nights working on this, and in the end, I know I'm alone with all of this, and the I don't know how to put it, but loving the agency, I'm alone in that feeling. And I know that there will probably not, if I were to pass it on to somebody, they probably won't see it as they won't see it the way I see it.
Yeah, I can appreciate that attitude completely.
And I don't want to give up. I really don't.
Like, would you
are backed in,
sorry, you go ahead, Murray. You go ahead.
You're backed in the corner. You feel like we're all picking on you because we're telling you things you don't want to hear. We're telling you things that, I understand people being in a position where they just feel from their heart the rejection of their ideas, and people telling them, it's not going to work out. It's not going to be this way. I've been through this. I understand what you're feeling right now. I also, but it doesn't make it not true. It doesn't make it not true. And if you continue with this, with your inexperience, I'm not even talking about who you may have been in the past. I'm just talking about Q. I'm talking about Cyberidol. I don't see a path for success here. I just see a path for more problems. And you say you've been sleepless. Maybe it's time to take a day off, to not think about this whole process for a while, to sleep on it, literally sleep on it. Get a good night's sleep. Don't answer DMs. Don't even look at Twitter. Don't look at Discord. Just think over this. Think about what lies ahead if you continue with this. Try to be as objective as you can. Try to think more with your head than your heart. And
There's
in 2-3 days after you do that and you come back and you say, I want to keep doing this, I know how I can keep doing this, then I mean, I can respect that. I still don't think it's going to work out for you, but I will respect that.
there is just more behind this than meets the eye at the moment.
Would you care to share that?
Well, if I were to share it, I would be told that I am um oh, I lost my trail of thought. Somebody messaged me. I feel if I share it, people are gonna say I'm just making up a sob story to get out of this. So honestly, I feel like if I share, it's just gonna make the situation worse.
I mean, I'm
Okay,
not,
that's fair enough.
yeah, I'm not going to force you or anything, but I mean, my attitude and the attitude of streamers that I know and respect a great deal is that, well, it's kind of cliche, but the hater's gonna hate kind of meme, but people who are out to get you will try and get you anyway, and that sometimes it's better off to have your story out in the open so that other people, I don't know if you know what a rat is in the VTuber community, that people do love their rats, and that is just making up narratives about things that when there's a lack of concrete information. And again, I'm not saying that you should talk about this, I'm just saying that in the absence of concrete information, people are just going to make stuff up anyway. And I think it's a decision for you to simply ignore that, because these people want your attention and they'll try and get it whether you have said nothing or if you've been honest.
Basically, to just sum everything up, I am currently in a very bad living situation with my parents. As they are an elderly couple who adopted me when I was very young. And I don't have the heart to leave them. And
Pardon
Wait,
me,
hold
sorry.
on.
they
Wait, hold on a second. If that's the case, why did you put in so much of these funds into starting Cyberidol? I understand it's one of like the things you're passionate about, but if you're talking about like an old married couple, and I don't know the finances behind it or anything, but considering some of the things you sent to me, why did you not just like save up for a little while and wait until you grew up, got the right qualifications, and then started a VTuber agency?
that's what I was getting to. Um Basically, um I love them dearly, but they treat me like the absolute shit of the earth. And um I I just do my best to take care of them, and eventually it got to a point where I was sleeping all day and awake for maybe 4 hours out of the day. My medications weren't working, and um uh, then I had the idea of maybe there's people going through the same thing that I am. Why don't I um try and make an agency for people who feel like this way, that are stuck in situations like myself who don't have the funds to do this or that. And in the end, it truly made me happy. It was something that I took immense joy in doing. Um, there wasn't, I stopped oversleeping. I was getting a good 8 hours sleep and awake the rest of the time, instead of sleeping 20 hours out of the day. My medications were working a lot better. Um, I visited my psychiatrist willingly for the first time in years. Um, I guess today was just a breaking point for me. And
I Quill, I have to be honest with you. And um this is gonna sound harsh, and I hope
go for it
nobody hates me for this, but if you can barely help yourself, why did you think it would be a good idea to help others first?
because that's just the kind of person I am. You can fuck with me all you want. You can treat me like shit, but that doesn't mean that I won't help you. That like you can stab me in the back so many times. I may lose trust in you, but that doesn't mean that I will just turn around and flat out abandon you.
No, I get
Like,
that. I understand that kindness of yours. It's just that that kindness is self-destructive, Quill. You can't you you can't help other people if you genuinely can't help yourself.
Yeah,
That is that is like an underlined thing. I understand you want to help others despite how you are currently in your life, but if you can't get your own life together, you're not going to be helping other people. Instead, you're going to make an even bigger mess for not just you, but the people that you're trying to help. And I know that sounds harsh, and I'm sorry that if that hurts anything or broke any of your motives in anything. But the first thing that you have to keep in mind here is that you have to like prioritize yourself first. Before you got into any of this, the first thing you should have done is you should have started probably a path of self-healing before any of this. Because when you first started this, and as you're telling us, it started as a shit show. Like, your life was a shit show at the beginning. And I'm going to be honest with you, has your life stopped being a shit show after starting the agency? Sure, you got better hours of sleep and everything else, but has the other aspects of your life gotten better? For example, are your parents treating you better? Is your is all the medications actually working like you say you are, or is it just like a placebo effect that you're getting because you're finally getting to something you really wanted to do, but you don't actually have the ability to do?
I completely hear you, but unfortunately, am I have to do something real quick and I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
that's okay. That's okay.
No, that
I
Uh,
There's people here and they're yeah.
that's all
I'm going to
right.
take a short break as well. I'll be right back.
That's fine. That's fine. I need a drink of water anyway.
I'm gonna take a swig of water too. Bro, someone get me some beer.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
God, where's my wine?
My entire my in the like the channels for members on my server, tons of people are saying that I should now make a VTuber corpo of my own because I'm obviously more qualified for it than the average. I'm not that insane. I run the asylum. I'm not in one of the padded cells yet.
I mean, once you run an asylum long enough, you kind of get a bit influenced, don't you think?
Yeah, yeah. And like the thing is that this is kind of going to be the tip of the iceberg. I don't know if you know anybody like he's called False ID or other channels like that that cover VTuber news and drama. Like, there's a lot of them out there. I am honestly an extremely small startup of that sort, so like I fully expect those kind of channels to cover these events themselves eventually too.
Oh, well, that'll be an interesting spectacle to deal with. But
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think the only one I've ever actually really heard of was Hero Hey, but that was only because I saw his videos pop up on my recommendations. I don't even know if you can actually categorize him under the same field.
Nobody likes Hero High. Nobody likes Hero High. Nobody in the VTuber community is going to take him seriously. He's very well known as like a clickbaiter and an exaggerator of facts just for his content mill, pretty much.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, what can you do? That's how people want to, get money, get engagement. That's just how it is.
Yeah, and like that's the thing, is that stuff like this. I mean, I'm not gonna as they say in England, toot my own horn or anything, but I try my best to be objective about this kind of thing. And I'm sure you've heard of Keemstar and so on before. Like imagine if the VTuber version of Keemstar had got you and people on, and like how much they would milk stuff like this. And this kind of, I don't want people to go through that. Again, I am literally running a gossip forum, and I don't want to see people excessively gossip and turn this stuff into like a game of Chinese whispers as much as possible.
No, yeah, I understand that. In the first place, if somebody like Keemstar had even asked me to go on like this, I wouldn't have.
No.
The only reason I specifically trusted you, and I don't normally give my trust to people, is the way you handled the situation in that live, which was the reason I decided, hey, it might not have been it you might have been worth a shot to enter into this whole thing.
Thank you. I
I
appreciate
realized
that.
you were a lot more mature about it than anyone else was taking it in those comment sections. In the end, I did kind of realize Murray was also fairly mature about it too. It's just that my first impression of him wasn't the greatest because, as you know, I am affiliated with Quill, so bias did cloud my vision.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, Twitter is not a place for objectivity. Twitter is most certainly a place for as much bias as possible.
Yeah, so I didn't want
I
a
tried
Twitter account.
I tried to be
No,
fair
you can keep
in my
going.
tweets, but I mean, you understand where I was coming from, why I am on this like
No,
a dog on
yeah,
a
I
bone,
did.
right?
Yeah, I did. No, I completely understood. When I saw that whole forum, I was just like, wow, you spent a lot of time on that. Um, and then there was also the other people who were kind of trying to get into it as well. And I fully sympathize with all of you and I fully empathize as well. I'm just like, I get it because even I wasn't given information about the majority of this. So I can kind of get why you're so suspicious. In fact, sometimes throughout the whole process with her, I was getting incredibly suspicious. I had asked not once, not twice, but 3 times if we had a business license. One, she kind of just, you know, slipped past. The second one, she kind of ignored. Or rather than ignored, she said, "Yeah, maybe." And then the third one was, "Yeah, we have a business license." And I was just like, "Okay, I guess we have a business license." But then the doc proved me wrong. So, honestly, I was running through as many hoops as people on Twitter were running through, actually.
Yeah, it really is kind of a game of Chinese whispers. I had absolutely no idea what any of this was when I first. It was just a random comment from somebody that got me on the the Twitter live stream thing, and I had to do an awful lot of reading before this stream, and I'm still kind of confused about it, honestly.
A lot of
No, yeah,
layers.
I can get that. There is a lot of layers. It just basically started off with her wanting to make an agency. She got around to actually doing it and actually paying people to make a website. Yeah, actually she did in fact make a website. That website is actually there. I've seen it. So has Dahlia. Um and she just went from there, went from models to other things to etc. And I'll be completely honest with you once again, I was a deadbeat because I was not aware that this was happening at all. In fact, when she gave me the images and designs for the models, I was like, "We have designs and models already?" And she's like, "Yeah, we do." And I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. Who are the artists?" And if I didn't ask, she wouldn't give me the artists.
Yeah.
So obviously I was a little confused, right?
Yeah. Well,
In fact, no, she didn't have a business plan. She did not have a business plan. No. No,
yeah.
she didn't.
Right, I'm going to. This may honestly come across as extremely sexist, and I'm sorry about that. But in my whole knowledge of the VTuber industry, there is precisely one tiny little group that is all basically VTubers that are already completely independent of one another, that works together, that is staffed entirely by women. All the other companies that I know of are staffed and have CEOs that are men. And all the ones that I know that have come together and failed have been all women as well. And again, I don't mean that to be sexist, but I do sincerely believe that the kind of people who come to VTubing and go, this would be a wonderful thing, I'd love to interact with my audience, I'd love to develop a community and so on, are simply have a different mindset than, I would say, a cold businessman who says, yes, these things are great for viewer attention and interaction and audience, but also we have to have the fundamentals, and you need somebody who has honestly not even a great deal of interest in the whole front end of VTubing, but it's just like, the books need to be balanced, the assets need to be arranged, I'm here to do that, don't ask me about anything else, but I'm here to tell you when you can do this and how much it's going to cost.
I don't know. Sounds
Oh,
pretty
no,
sexist
yeah.
to me, Brock.
Actually, I did actually, in fact, tell her, yeah, we should go see a lawyer to get a consultation for this, which is what the maybe was for, actually. Um, in fact, the entire time it was just like, yeah, hey, how about becoming a VTuber? My whole thought process on it was, okay, I'm gonna be a VTuber. That's great. How do I entertain people? Oh, I don't really care how I entertain people. I was just gonna go into it, have fun, and call it a day. I was not actually thinking of doing this as like an actual profession that I wanted to stay in. And I'm sorry if that pisses anybody off here because that's, you guys really seem to really like VTubing and I didn't want to like piss anyone off like that. But my whole thought process on this was just do what I think is probably going to work, which isn't always just going to be about engaging with the audience because, hey, I have to make content, right? I
Yeah.
don't only have to engage with an audience. I have to actually be entertaining, not like a dumb idiot sitting in front of a screen mouthing off like completely illegible sentences to make it seem like I'm doing something. Like I
Yeah.
was going to do research on it and I was going to do it in a way that actually made sense rather than just going like completely AWOL and calling it a day. But I mean, I guess it wouldn't really have mattered even if I had gone AWOL because hey, I don't have any experience in VTubing in general, so I don't
Have
know if
you
it
any
would have needed
experience as a streamer?
me as a streamer. No, I haven't. I don't have any experience as a streamer either, which is why I was just like, yeah, I barely have anything. Um, excuse me for a second.
Sure.
You, are you back?
I've been back.
Okay, sorry.
Any thoughts?
Everything okay with you?
Just a little bit.
My apologies. I have like adult responsibilities to do. If you
That's
could give me
fine.
like 5, yeah, if you give me a few minutes, I'll come back later.
No, of course.
No
Go right
worries.
ahead.
Yeah, it's been kind of like 2 hours since we've done this. No offense. That's a lot of time.
That's fine. That's fine. I fully understand that not everybody is as much of a neat as the average person that watches this stream, or indeed hosts it.
I don't know. I think she should prioritize Discord drama over everything in real life. What about you?
Yeah, what kind of person
No,
are you if
I
you're not
just think
obsessed with
she
this stuff?
honestly, I don't know, honestly. I mean, like, if I could prioritize Discord drama every single day, bro, I'd be rich. I wouldn't have to even worry about anything by prioritizing Discord drama on a daily basis. God forbid someone give me that life.
Yeah, anyway, do whatever
Oh,
you
if
need.
you're
Do whatever you
feeling
need.
targeted, if you're feeling targeted, just know that it probably was aimed at you. All right, I'll see y'all in a bit.
Right, see you.
I think I might have missed something there. Was she like referring to somebody? Or?
I don't really know, honestly, but I mean, but yeah, with Q, so are you back and able to talk again?
Yes.
Yeah,
How you feeling?
Yeah.
Do you not want to say anything more? I mean, that's fine.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna ask a question.
How are you feeling about all of this?
Honestly, do you want my honest opinion?
I'm always interested in honesty.
Yeah, I appreciate honesty in general, but I mean, I don't want you to share anything you don't want to share.
Well, my personal life is already being put under a microscope already, so the little detail that Praise didn't want to share, and the reason why I am not at home is because I'm currently in the hospital right now. From an attempt because I got very upset over this, and I completely understand now how you guys say I cannot handle something like this in my mental state. Because it I don't know what else to further say other than that.
Yeah,
But
it
that was
affected you. It affected you a lot. I can understand that.
As do I.
yes.
And we don't want that to happen again. We really don't. We're not here to try to push you to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Like I said, my concern is making sure that no talents get involved in a situation that doesn't look like it's going to work out for them and that looks like it's going to possibly hurt their careers. And I'm sorry to say that that's what I see in Cyberidol's future.
Hmm.
And I believe I've already made that point, so I won't dwell on it further. If you, I mean, it is true that it takes a certain mindset to take up a position of leadership and manage other people, and get them all, to herd cats and get them to do what needs to be done for the success of the company. I do not believe you have that in you. That doesn't mean, though, that your career in this industry goes up in smoke. It just means maybe we need to think about some other way you can be involved in the industry, like I said before, whether that's streaming, whether that's art, just anything where if you take this chance and you fail, you're not hurting other people. Do you think
Yeah.
that's a fair assessment?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Oh, sorry.
Go
You no, you continue, Murray.
you have these problems in your personal life, and I feel for that. But that's just not what I'm talking about here. And I don't want you to consider this an attack on your personal life or pushing you to hurt yourself personally. I'm just concerned about the business and how that will affect other people.
I understand that.
Okay.
As of right now, I have made the decision that I will, since I've already put money into this, I am going to actively scout out a new CEO and I will step down to just an artist. Since some people believe I shouldn't be in an executive position. I believe I already know somebody who would be great. They are a manager who hold on, let me send you their Discord. N Yamato.
Okay.
Now, you don't have to make this decision right now. You can sleep on it for a day or two, right? But yes, if you
Mhm.
decide that you want to hand the company over to somebody else, and if you give them if you give them their name, or excuse me, let me rephrase that. If you give us their name, we will do the same digging into them that we did into you, and we will say, okay, this person looks like they know what they're doing, or this person seems to have done this in the past, and help you make that decision.
Mm.
And I also think that it's worth reiterating that like all the stuff that you've been through so far is light compared to what it could be, because the VTuber industry is a pretty damn harsh one, honestly. And I think you should I think that one of the advantages you have is that you do have legitimate skills as an artist, and I think if you doubled down on that and really focused on it, you could make a decent reputation for yourself. And remember, you're still 19. You have decades of your life ahead of you to refine your skills and refine your image. And like, I'm 30 years old, and I know the perspective I have on life now is so completely different from how I felt when I was your age that it's like two different people. And I don't think you can really understand how much even just another year or two of your life will change your outlook in ways you really can't understand. But even just knowing that maybe a difference of 6 months is going to really change how you feel about this kind of thing is worth keeping in mind. Like, you have your whole life ahead of you. You don't need to throw your entire personality, your entire willpower, your entire energy into a project at your age, especially not when it like costs you personally thousands of dollars. Is that you still have time to grow slowly.
Mm.
I am significantly older than Proctor, and I agree with that.
You're
Yes.
you're
I
joking.
know it doesn't feel that way now, but when you get to our age and older, you'll see that time doesn't move as quickly as it looks like it does when you're 19 or 20, and it's okay for a little bit of time to pass before making decisions, before getting into things. I really have to get back to work. I'm going to call it there. I will
That's fine.
continue
That's
listening.
fine.
I wish you the best, Q. We really do. We want to see people succeed in this industry. You know, we muck around in the drama and all that, but if people were able to come into this industry and have excellent leadership, excellent agencies, make a whole lot of money, that would be the best outcome for everyone. I think that's just kind of what we're trying to work for. So I wish you the best and take care. Okay.
Mm. You too. As for the person, they're not the new CEO. They're just somebody I'm
Yeah, there's somebody you're thinking about putting in it.
Yes. I don't know them personally, but they did message me about a management position. So,
Yeah, I understand that. And so again, I think that, do you think you're going to sink like a great deal more money into this project?
I'm probably just gonna finish what I've started and then see how it goes.
Yeah.
Honestly, if there's gonna be drama, there's gonna be drama. If people don't see me fit, they're not gonna see me fit. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing that I can say that will make people believe in me. As you guys said, it's very hard to prove that there's a second person. The proof I have could be just any other person. So it's basically impossible for me, and I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing. You guys are free to post and warn people about me if you so choose. Um, but I have no ill intentions. I have paid the artist. I have screenshots of paying the artists, which are in my Google Doc. My Google Doc was not written by ChatGPT. I wrote it myself, while referencing official statements to make it sound more professional. Because again, I'm 19. I have a lot more to learn, um, especially when it comes to writing official statements and being professional. This is the time in my life when I'm supposed to be going out and partying, um, illegally getting drunk, you know. This is that prime time in my life, but I'm not spending it like that. Instead, I am taking up a much harder responsibility. Um,
Yeah, and you know, it's commendable in a way that you want to take on that kind of responsibility. But I mean, honestly, I would say that building your reputation as an artist and focusing on that is probably the best thing you can possibly do, because again, you're in the prime of your life right now. Your energy is never going to be higher than it is right now, and you know, when you party or do anything like that, you're having a great time now, but you're essentially wasting a day that you could use and turn all of that energy into something productive and useful. And people are going to remember what you draw during these years a hell of a lot more than they're going to, well, to be blunt, remember you getting blackout drunk and vomiting on the sidewalk. Like, tens of millions of people do that every day. Not many people draw really cool stuff on for anime girls on the internet.
yeah, I appreciate that. I'm just I'm beyond um I'm beyond emotion right now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't really um I I just don't feel anything right now in this situation. I'm gonna feel it later. I know that for sure. But right now I don't have enough sleep in me right now to care.
Yeah, and it's perfectly fine for you to be like that for a while. But I mean, I think one of the main things to remember is that when you do start to feel emotion again, to be honest, you're probably going to feel pretty awful for a while. But the feeling awful is secondary to what you do while you're feeling awful, because I've known people in your situation before who have been able to be like you are right now and be in that state of, say, reflection and say, what I did was wrong, or there's nothing that I can do about this, etc. And they go to bed feeling that way, and they wake up the next day and they forget how they felt, and they look back at what they said and they go, no, I should fight my corner. I should do everything in my power to prove that I'm right and everybody else is wrong. And they roar back onto Twitter and they restart everything over again, and the end result is that it gets even worse than it was to begin with. And I don't want to see you do that, honestly. I want to see you move past this.
Mm. I'm just looking at your comments right now, and somebody named Lilith Einhorn said it's not just drama, but there is proof.
You mean on the forum? Or on the chat? Sorry, there's I'm looking at a ton of things right
on
now.
your YouTube chat.
On my YouTube chat, thank you.
Oh, so hi, I'm back from my adult responsibilities. What's happening?
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back.
Very glad to be welcomed.
Yep, I was just when did you get back? I'm not sure if you caught what I said to Q just now.
Honestly, I think what I heard was along the lines of how you don't really want her to like give in to all these negative emotions and then
Yeah,
just go
yeah,
off
yeah. Good.
on and just like relapse, right? I do have to agree with that. That is good advice.
Thank you, thank you. Well, I was raised by very good people who I try to reflect. I try to pass on their advice.
That's a good thing. That's a really good thing, actually. Bro, I'm like a what? I'm like a tired old woman who's like what working trying to study for a degree that honestly even when I get is probably going to cost me all my limbs, everything, my body and even my sanity and soul only to get sucked into like $300,000 worth of debt, go back into doing that job for like 7 years, finally get it paid and then realize society sucks and the economy has fucked me over.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think that attitude is particularly unique in this day and age.
No, it's not. Honestly, that's a good thing. At least everyone knows it's bullshit.
Yeah, everybody knows it's, I mean, that's kind of why I like my community, is they all tend to be people that have a pretty direct attitude towards the problems of reality.
I mean, like, let's be honest here. That's the only reasonable way to ever encounter or deal with anything. It's either the fuck all attitude or, okay, well, it happened, gotta deal with it now.
Can I be incredibly rude and ask roughly how old you are?
Sure, 20.
Okay, okay. So, I mean, honestly, from the way you talk, I expected somebody older. Like, you sound like you've been through a fair amount of stuff yourself.
I mean, not gonna comment on that, but maybe.
Yeah, the thing is, if you interact with the VTuber community a great deal, then you'll realize that there is a frankly terrifying number of viewers who absolutely love older women. Like, one of the most common memes in the VTuber community that I'm part of is like an image of a particular VTuber that is known to be like in her 30s IRL, and it's just has the caption, "We like older women here."
I'm a fake hag, but hey, still better than someone that's a lolly.
Yeah, if anybody calls you a hag as a VTuber, that's a compliment, not a negative thing.
Ah, damn, I'm a fail hag. That's even worse. $20 is pre-hag. If you order me that pre-Christmas cake and send it to my address, perhaps we can talk about a little bit more about certain other things.
I mean, to be honest, I'd say you'd be a pretty decent VTuber overall. You've definitely got the ability to banter that VTubers desperately need.
Banter? What do you mean by banter? Like what? Start like funny arguments with chat? Damn, God, sign me up. How many people can I insult and actually pay me for it?
Oh yeah, you'd be pretty popular, honestly. I think there's definitely niches out there. And as Murray says, you've got a pretty good voice too. A pretty striking voice.
I can actually do a couple other voices. I think the one that I'm speaking to you with is one that I like. It's a bit difficult for me to do, but this one is actually a lot easier for me to do. Something like this. And I know it sounds like the typical British person in your line of sight, but this is kind of the accent that I'm more used to saying or speaking in.
Do you mind if I ask where you're
I was
from?
wondering why I didn't recognize you.
I'm Asian.
Oh wow, that's interesting. So, are you Asian by heritage and were born in the USA? I'm guessing, or Britain possibly.
I'm not actually born in Britain. So what happened here is that my parents like to turn on the television a lot of times, where they would like put it on a news channel, and it's not even the right country news channel. No, it was the British one. So I think you can probably guess where this accent came from and why sometimes it can go switch from a British one to a more English one like this one. And sometimes it can even like fluctuate between this one and that one and things like that. Um it is a lot easier to talk in this one and that rather than this one. But irregardless, I felt like it would probably make more sense for me to speak in this one than in a fully British one. People would be like, "Hey, that's that's strange. Maybe you're not treating this seriously enough." So I decided to just go with this one.
Yeah, okay. I also, Q just messaged me saying that she has to go now.
Oh, that's fine. No worries. I mean, I'm basically available because like my classes are until like the afternoon, so
Yeah.
chill with me.
Yeah, and yeah, sorry about that. So, do you, like, after all of this, now you've got a taste of, like, I would say the community, are you still going through with the whole VTuber thing?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'll be completely honest with you. This is probably going to have a lot of people like maybe some people who don't fully trust me still are probably still gonna piss on me. Like I don't really care though because let's be honest, I was gonna get pissed on you regardless on the internet. Might as well get it done now. Fuck all. Who cares? I'm just gonna do it. I
I
suppose being a VTuber is kind of the same way. You gotta get used to the hate and then just do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like from my viewpoint, literally the only thing I think I could quote unquote accuse you of is being pretty trusting in ways that I'd say normal people or regular people or more jaded people, shall we say, probably wouldn't be. And
That's funny because I'm pretty jaded myself. I just put trust into people in a way that I'm just like, at that point, things happen. Like, you can understand. I come from a type of place where like I try to really understand how another person is feeling, and I don't really like to jump to conclusions and everything. And I unfortunately I did in this situation, which was another my bad. I don't know if Dahlia's in here, but if she is in here, I really deeply apologize
I
for
don't
the
think so.
for what I did.
I mean, like,
Because I was
like 10
it was
people have
said I was
joined,
white
so
knighting.
I have no idea who is who at this point. I'm suffering from major information overload.
No, I can get that. It makes sense. It's like if anyone does know Dahlia here, do tell her that I said sorry. I can't say sorry to her because currently she has me blocked, and with the text that I sent her, which I don't know which one of you it is who called me a white knight, but you're right. But at the same time, I like people who are I almost said something that sounded racist. Hold my tongue. Um I like people, never mind. I'm just not going to say it. It's going to sound wrong either way.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you don't know anything about anything really about our community, but we're very much from places that we're not from like 4chan or anything like that, but you don't when you go to places like Reddit and so on to talk to about VTubers, you very quickly find you're basically not allowed to say anything. Because VTubers are a very parasocial activity, as is streaming in general, there is a very large community that believes you shouldn't say anything whatsoever about, say, like, let's say a VTuber has been in 2 different companies and has been under 2 different identities, used 2 different names and so on. Like, there are some people who have a very strong sway in the regular community who say, you're committing basically a crime by saying that this person used to work for a different agency and used to have a different model. It's like this weird thing that if they don't acknowledge that the cartoon on screen, the Japanese cartoon on screen, is an actual person, then they can believe that anime is real and is talking to you. Like, that level of parasocial obsession. And my community was very much formed around people that wanted to just talk about VTubers as they would any other kind of celebrity or e-celebrity. Like the good and the bad, without having to buy into this fantasy that VTubers are magical anime women from another dimension who don't fart and don't go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. I mean, if we have to be completely honest with it, and I'm gonna be looking at it from like a business standpoint, despite not having any business degrees, it is profitable when you look at it. I mean, hey, it fulfills the unfortunate reality of people wanting really pretty anime woman to exist in real life and to pander to the every need. I mean, that's why harems and isekais are so popular,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah,
they?
exactly. Like, they all pander to the same kind of person.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And I understand, and it is a profitable business, so I do understand why it got so popular to how it is now. Uh, I guess I just didn't look into it as much as I thought I was. I guess I only saw the surface level. All I saw was pretty art, and I'll be completely honest with you. When I first saw a VTuber, my first thought process was, "Ooh, pretty woman dancing," or "Ooh, pretty woman singing," and I went for it.
Yeah, I can understand that. I think that like my community would mostly be people that are like considerably older than say Q and that kind of and people like her, who would be, I would say, more mainstream VTuber watchers, whereas we're the kind that basically have been knocked around enough to not buy into that kind of fantasy and just say, hey, I like this and I enjoy this. I don't need to build my entire personality about believing this is real and that anybody who says that it isn't should be immediately lynched in the street.
Jeez, I didn't know it was
I mean,
so
I'm
serious.
exaggerating a bit, but you have to deal with this kind of thing. You know, it's like in the previous generation, it would be the kind of people that believe that Star Trek is actually a real documentary that's being beamed back to us from the future. When you
If
go,
that were true, it'd be fun.
yeah, you know, you can only wish.
That's true.
I've
VTubers are all pure virgins, or so I heard. Oh dear. Oh my, you think all of us are virgins? I'm just joking. Or maybe I'm not. Irregardless, you'd never know anyway.
Yeah. And again, I think that because so many people join the VTuber sphere and as talents and try to buy into that reputation, that people like you, who's a bit more honest and down to earth, like pretty much all the VTubers that I watch are pretty honest and down to earth, and are open about their difficult lives, their difficult jobs, or their difficult families, and those kind of people get an awful lot. They get less views. You're not going to see any of them hit like 10k live viewers. But let me just put it this way: the main VTuber that I watch, who is like that, did a donathon. Do you know what a donathon is?
Not exactly.
A donathon is where a streamer goes live and has a timer that shows how long they're going to be live, and users donate money to extend that timer. This VTuber thought she was maybe going to be live for 3 days and might get. She was saying in private that she would be really embarrassed if she was only live for 3 days and got maybe 10k at the absolute most. It's like her highest goal was 20k, and she has an average CCV and as in average viewers of about 600 to 700 per stream. She hit $20,000 in less than 3 hours of being live, and she ended up being live for over 40 days, and she was only live for that shorter period of time because she ended up doubling the or halving the amount of time that donating new money added to the timer, because she was like, if I keep it at, like, I think it was something like $1 adds 4 minutes to the timer, if I keep it at this level, I'm going to be live forever.
Nah, I go for that. Literally document your whole life. I'm pretty sure everyone would be willing to listen to that. I'd be willing to listen to that. I have nothing better to do in my life. I'm joking. Maybe I'm not. But I'm guessing that's just because of the way she is as a person, that
Yeah,
she
exactly.
has a loyal fan base, and it's not just like random people who are just like severely obsessed with her, but they're people who genuinely like her as a person, which is why she has such a loyal fan base like that. So
Yeah.
I can understand.
Yeah, and my point is that by being genuine, she's got that fan base, as opposed to trying to buy into that, yes, I'm a magical virgin from another dimension who will always be pure just for you, despite the fact there's 1,000 people watching.
No worries, I will be pure just for you. I'm joking. No, I would definitely make that joke if I ever became a VTuber and then like
Hmm.
spoke out on that. Oh hell yeah, I would. No, man, I'm gonna tease all of you with the fact that I'm totally a virgin. Totally a virgin. Also, is that the cat I see?
What cat? Sorry.
Um, I see it beside your chair. Is it like the one VTuber model?
Yeah, I did. As a kind of joke, I just I just saved it and cropped it and put it by the edge of my by the edge of my desk in Stream Elements. It's literally just that. There's nothing to lift up.
Do you want to know something?
Yeah.
That was the VTuber I was going to debut as.
Oh, really? Well, a lot of people that I saw were complimenting that design. It was a pretty good design overall.
Oh yeah, I was actually surprised that was the first design to get completed in general. I think that's actually even funnier was the fact that I was quite literally playing a lolly, uh, despite how I sound. No worries, guys. I can play the lolly fantasy in whatever universe you'd like. So sold. Bro, I'd be sold on this concept too. I get you.
Yeah, well, I think that in a strange way, this has been probably one of the best PR things that could probably happen to you, because I'm pretty sure nobody is going to go on the forum and say a bad word about you after this.
Why? Is it because of how how interesting I am? How intriguing? How mysterious? Of course. You'd only be interested in me. You're only supposed to look at me. People talk to. Oh, bro, boy, at this point, I the moment I was getting into this that at some point there was probably going to be a reason for me to get doxxed. Yeah, right. Okay. That's not what you're gonna say tonight, buddy.
I think that just again being able to roll with the punches and deal with people is going to be one of your greatest assets. We do know on the forum that, again, we document the good and the bad. There are plenty of positive people, plenty of negative people, and like one of the largest talents in the male side of VTubing right now is notorious for basically letting a single other guy, we say that he gets one guide because there's a single guy who has dedicated himself to annoying this male streamer and saying nasty things about him, and without fail this guy always responds to him. He cannot leave him alone, cannot shut up. And he recently changed agencies, and it's a running theory with a decent amount of proof on the forum that he changed agencies primarily because of this single person who was like not even harassing him, but just like saying things about him that he didn't like.
Oh, well, that sucks in general. I mean, like, if I were him personally, I'd take that in stride, be like, damn, there's somebody who cares about me that much to put that much time and effort to annoy me all the time. God damn, just marry me already. At this point, I'm pretty sure you would do anything for me.
Yeah, exactly. People don't I don't necessarily subscribe to the all publicity is good publicity idea, but like it's the internet. You have to choose to engage with something negative. You can never say, oh, this person reached through my screen, grabbed my hand and forced me to make a 6-hour-long video about me crying and having an emotional fit over something mean they said to me on Twitter. No, that was always your choice.
I mean, like, I could have. Do you want me to start that now?
I'd rather not, thank you. I'd rather not.
No worries if you did, though. Like, the engagement would be, be very, very tasty, I'd say.
Yeah, maybe, but sorry, my throat's not too brilliant at the moment because, again, I have had COVID. It's one of the most annoying things.
No, I know. I've had it too. It literally sucks. At some point, like, taste buds gone, and I'm like, yo, this pizza that used to be so fire tastes like nothing. It tastes like cardboard.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I've not had any problems with taste. The only problem that I have is that I've got some kind of secondary infection in my diaphragm right now, which is really awkward because I tend to laugh quite a lot on my regular streams. Right now, laughing hurts quite a lot, and I'm on antibiotics for that.
Yeah, I kind of realized that a little bit partially through with the way you were laughing, a little breathy. I was like, I didn't want to put like attention to it, but I did kind of want to ask if you were okay, but now I know.
Mm.
So I'm hoping that's not causing you too much pain. And if
No,
it
no,
is,
you're
maybe we
fine.
could, like,
You're fine. Trust me. I've laughed an awful lot harder and an awful lot longer on these streams before.
I mean, I get it, but like, just in case, like, if you're like hurt in any way and you really need to leave, no worries, bro. We can end this like so much easy, like so much sooner if you need to, because like, I mean, like, it's your health that matters here, right?
Yeah, that's true, but I mean, I wouldn't be a VTuber fan if I wasn't ready to make irrational decisions that could potentially compromise my health just to get attention online.
No, honestly, you know what? You know what? Touche, touche. I would do that too. I would do that too.
Yeah, you have to be able to deal with outsider personality, shall we say, when you're in the VTuber industry. And anybody who's delicate, anybody who has, who's very sensitive, pardon me, is going to be filtered very fast.
Indeed. I mean, like, I'm not that sensitive against anything. Bro, you could throw a racial slur at me, and at this point, my first thought process would be like, damn, that's wild. Do it again. I'm joking. Don't do it again.
Well, I mean,
I'm not a masochist, I swear.
Yeah, I mean, I used to, like, before I got into VTubers or anything, I was primarily involved in the history community, and I've been on Discords where it's really funny to me because a lot of white Americans will say that racial minorities are very sensitive and that you can't say anything nasty about them. And you go into a Discord server with a whole bunch of Mexicans and South Americans all talking about their history. Those people throw insults, slurs, and things like that with absolute abandon. And enough that I've seen white people just absolutely shocked about how much they insult each other. So I'm used to practically anything, honestly.
Dude, I've played COD. I think I know. I think I know how that feels. Oh, I don't play it anymore though. The only reason for that is because I don't really want to go back into my phase of you dirty, disgusting piece of garbage, and then start teabagging on everyone else around me, regardless if it's a teammate or not. But I'm guessing for that whole history thing for Discord, I'm guessing they sort of kind of bought into history a little too much and kind of played the exact tropes in history they weren't supposed to be playing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know plenty of Slavic people of Slavic origin who are very much. Yeah, they're very. Can you even be racist towards your people who are literally your brothers and sisters? Because they very much were. It's like the difference between the attitude of don't ever get into a call with a Slovenian and a Croatian, or a Serbian and somebody else from that region, unless you want to keep your ears.
Oh, damn, that's... Well, I mean, like... To be racist against your own people. Oh no, bro, that's a daily occurrence with Filipinos.
Oh yeah.
No offense to the Filipinos. I am Filipino. Who said it that I wasn't Flip? Who said it? Show your hands. Which one of you bastards? I know for a fact one of you thought I wasn't Filipino. You gotta walk the shame now.
Yeah, honestly, Filipino people are the most difficult people to deal with in my forum. I think I mentioned it earlier that we've had multiple people who are from the Philippines join our forum and try their best to start as much chaos and destruction as possible, because they, as VTuber watchers, they seem to be very much like one corpo good, all other corpos absolutely horrible and evil and should collapse, and are also everything that is wrong with the industry is that other company's fault. And it's like a game of whack-a-mole, because there's one guy who has made at least 3 different accounts just to try and sell the same narrative that a certain company is dreadful. And he just keeps making new accounts every time I ban him.
Jeez, I apologize for on behalf of all the Filipinos. Not all of us are like that. In fact, a lot of us are chill, but I can't lie with you that some Filipinos are crazy. They're crazy. They're wild. I have no idea what goes in their minds sometimes. Like, I don't even know if I can call them Filipinos sometimes because my first thought process is, are we even the same species right now? Are you also human? You cannot be real. You must be the actual figment of imagination. Like, there's the VTuber, which everyone believes is real from those specific fans, and then there's me with the Filipinos I can't understand. I personally understand how they feel if that's the case. Like, because that is a complete fantasy. I don't even know what that is, and I don't want to know what that is. In fact, I don't even want to accept it that it's real. Which maybe, if we put it into that retrospect, most of the fans who believe that VTubers are real are probably thinking the same way.
Yeah, it seems to be something that Filipinos latch onto an awful lot more than quite a few other people, except maybe the Japanese.
Except maybe the Japanese. Oh boy.
I mean, Japanese
Indeed.
idol culture is something else. Like they have like if you look into Japanese, I don't know if you have ever, but like in Japanese idol culture, people have well, I mean, I suppose in a way it's the same as Western like pop idol culture, but even more aggressive. Like there are people that have killed themselves over learning that like an idol in Japan has a boyfriend or has even been seen talking to another man.
Oh, I've heard some of those as well. Oh, so yeah, I agree with bananas over here. Koreans are up there too, but that's only because I somewhat understand K-pop culture. I'm not a K-pop stan. I just kind of like the music.
Hmm.
But I do know the toxicity of what goes around it. I guess if I had to give an example, I guess it would be K-pop girl groups can't actually get into contact with guys, even when they're dancing together for a collaboration. They're not allowed to touch, else dating scandals go absolutely nuts and everyone's screwed.
That's Japanese idol culture in a nutshell.
Oof, that's rough. I personally, that sounds like not something I'm too interested in. If I were like once again, if I said if I were ever going to be a VTuber, so I don't even know if I'm going to be a VTuber now at this point. Like whatever goes goes. But I don't think I'd like to cultivate an audience like that. Um, More so not just for myself, but for the sanity of other people who are going to eventually find me. You don't want to have a migraine looking at literal trash littering the ground around something that quite literally looks like the Holy Grail, which is what a VTuber is. And all the rest of the trash is the fans who obviously have quite numerous problems in the head. So no, I get it. I wouldn't really want such a toxic culture either. It's something you're supposed to enjoy, right?
Yeah, it is, and like the people, the people who take it seriously are the kind of people that my community like to laugh at.
Well, yeah, of course you should laugh at them.
Hmm.
God, like most of them are on Twitter constantly like screaming at each other. Like, dude, you have nothing else to do in your lives? How do you have this much time? If I had this much time, like I swear, every single time I see them, my first thought process is I'm so envious because they must have enough money to be able to only have arguments online.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, how on earth can you ever claim that you're so terribly slighted by things when you can't even stop using Twitter for 5 minutes? If you put out 300 tweets a day, you're definitely not desperately poor and working every hour that God sends to to make ends meet.
No, yeah, that's entirely it, which is why every single time I see it, I'm just like, God, you hate me so much, but man, if we could switch lives, I would do it in a heartbeat. Like, I want your money. Oh, yeah, okay. That should be my slogan if I'm a VTuber. I want your money. I'm not actually anything else. I'm joking. I'm joking. Unless there's an actual VTuber that does that and is actually successful.
Well, she doesn't use that exact phrase, shall we say, but I kind of know what you're talking about, put it that way.
Hmm. Yeah, something like that. But uh yeah, like Fauna, just say you're all friends and imply you have a imply you have imply I have a boyfriend. That's impossible, man. I'm just. How do I say I'm not interested in people? Oh, that's the wrong way to word it. I am
Antisocial?
interested in people. No. Yeah. 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 That's right. That's right. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. To be honest, you sound like the kind of person who would be able to distance yourself from a community enough to handle them. Again, I've seen VTubers absolutely melt down because it's this thing where I don't know what it is about people, but somebody can do a stream to 5,000 people and get 20,000 positive comments, and yet 3 days later they're whining on social media about the one comment that said they were ugly or their voice didn't sound right or something worse. And it's just like, why? That's not even 1% of the feedback you received, not even 0.1% of the feedback you received. Why are you letting this get to you so much?
No, yeah, I agree with that. I see a lot of people like that, and my first thought process is, bro, it's not even that important. Leave it alone. Who gives a fuck, bro? Go continue with your life. That one small comment that dissed you for whatever would be like, it doesn't even matter, right? You could just get over it anyway. Who cares? Like it's not like your life is going to depend on that singular comment, right?
No, exactly. You've got to maintain perspective on your life.
Yeah, exactly. It's it's just a thing about maturity, I feel like. Or more like rather than maturity, more like if you're prepared for it to begin with. Actually, that might just be tied into maturity. But if you can't handle a single bad comment online, then man, maybe the internet just ain't for you. Or maybe you need to do something else.
It's like a joke that people my age like to say is that 2000, I think it was 2008, was the last good year on the internet because that was the year the iPhone came out, and after that it was all downhill.
Why is that so true? Because every iPhone that's ever come out afterwards is literally exactly the same, except with more cons rather than pros. So it's true. That's literally how the first, um, honestly, yeah, you're right. It'd be like what, 15 years of the same garbage nonsense that just gets retranslated over to you as if it's different, but it's
Yeah,
not, and you
yeah.
know it's not.
But it also, like, before the iPhone, you needed quite a bit of technical expertise to use the internet, and so there was a barrier for entry to the internet. Whereas now anybody can open Twitter, go on Twitter within 3 clicks, and then say something that ruins their life and defines them for the next 20 years.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's exactly the point I'm getting at, which is
Yeah.
why I like to be careful about what I say online. But sometimes I just stop giving a damn and I'm like, yeah, I can say whatever I want online. And just not something that's obviously really bad, maybe unhinged and chaotic, like, oh my God, I just saw the most explicit thing possible at a strip club. Maybe I could say that online. That would be fine. Yeah, sure.
Also, I'm conscious that there are several people from my community in the waiting room at the moment. Do you mind if I bring them on?
No, I don't mind. I am pretty certain that I would like to meet all of them. They seem fun, I won't lie.
Sure, cool. So I'll bring them in now. Just 1 second, because I actually need a break too, because my throat's starting to wear out a tiny bit.
No worries. I actually need to leave just for like a minute. I just have to take a drink of water.
That's perfectly fine.
Just like
So Todd, I won't bring you in just this second. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to get some water and go to the bathroom too. So I'm very sorry, Zen, for bringing you in like that, but I'll be just 2 seconds.
Friends, Kiwi farmers, asylum inmates, lend me your ears. What you have witnessed today is the most basic bitch high school drama that we all grew up with. Only now that it is online and online forever, easily vomited onto the public square by anyone. These events are dime a dozen and are so monumentally stupid. We barely scrape the surface of this deposit of stupidity. Incompetence is lauded as a virtue and is the new normal. It's only going to get worse from here on out because this eternal September is off its Adderall. This is the best the current generation can do. This is the best we're going to get. Deal with it.
I know, the tragic thing, before I step away.
Yeah.
This stream is the most popular that I've ever had since my debut by like a good 20-30% in viewership.
No, I'm going to make you depressed. This is your content going forward.
Well, at least it's, at least it's funny. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. Anyway, I'm going to go AFK now because my bladder is exploding.
Well, put on Todd so I can talk with him.
I will do so afterwards because I don't like bringing in people that I have not heard before and just then going immediately AFK. Like, I have some sanity.
Okay, just go.
Right, I'll be a second.
Nice. Now what would you guys talking about how it could get any worse? Are you hiding secrets from me?
No, I just know how this is going to go because I've been watching this here since the 90s. This is nothing. This is nothing new. This is just the current form that is the internet. The punching bag for the 90s was the furries, and in the early 2000s it was the weebs, and now it's Shoot of weebs / the furries, which is the VTubers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. 90s, definitely the furries. 2000s, it was the weebs. And now it is that I'm looking at it now, yeah, it definitely seems like the VTubers are the punching bag now. Wonder why furries stopped being punching bags.
Oh no, they're still the punching bags. It's just that to be popular, you have to pick on the popular punching bag, I guess, would be the way to phrase it.
Bro, why would I do that if I could just get like normal 8 hours of sleep? Sounds so much better for me than picking on something that I don't have the time to pick on.
Well, to throw on Proctor and Murray's life advice for you girls is that you need to treat this as a hobby. You do not have the startup capital to treat this as a job. This has to be a hobby first, only for fun. You cannot treat this like a job because this is not a job. You're not going to make money. That's just the fact of life right now.
Oh, I knew that from literally the get-go. In fact, you were watching the whole stream, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, like the same advice that I gave to Quill here. I was just like, it's not reasonable to start this either. I didn't know she was 19. Well, if I did, I would have told her, girl, you are not old enough to be doing this to begin with. I don't even think you have the capital to start this either. So, when it came around going for it and I was like still given the role as a VTuber, I was just like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna do this off and on. I'm not gonna be doing this seriously unless something actually crazy happens and then I can actually do it seriously. But that's like a dime in a million chance. So I didn't really expect much. All I really expected was maybe like talking to people, playing games, occasionally making fun of my chat, and just going on with my day.
I'm not gonna lie, you're both old enough to be my kids, and I'd honestly belt you for all this stupid shit you guys have been doing so far.
The stupid. That's the thing that's kind of funny to me is that I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much, Zenla. I can always trust you to be my stalwart right hand in these streams.
Oh no, my right hand is primed and strong, and it shall be righteous and furious.
At 12 a.m.
Is that what the time it is over there?
No, that was what I was implying when he'd be using that right arm.
Oh, I see. Sorry, my community comes from everywhere. I have no idea what time zone anybody is in ever.
No, you're still not getting the joke.
I'm just at this point. I'm kind of glad. At this point, how long have I even been live for? Nearly 3 hours. This has been the biggest roller coaster of a stream that I've ever had, to be honest.
Oh, why?
Well, I mean, for starters, it's the first time that the person who is the subject of the drama or the thread being talked about has actually been on the stream itself, and of course, obviously, you joining too. Normally, it's just me and people from my community. So this is genuinely a milestone stream for me.
Good. I mean, like, I'm glad to be a part of it. I can say for certain that it was a fun experience. It wasn't really honestly when I first got into this, I was just like, okay, I'm ready to get like yelled at or something by people. Somehow that did not happen. Interesting. Though I can tell that everyone here is still a degenerate.
No,
Um,
we're yelling at you for trusting people on the internet.
oh, that is true. That makes sense.
Yeah, no
The
no
fact that I
optimism
said yes
allowed.
to it was oh, no optimism allowed. The fact I said yes to it might have been like definitely was a short sight um on my end. I was like because when I first saw it, it was like at what? 1 a.m. in the morning. Just like, wait, hold on, what am I doing? But I had already gotten a little into it too far that I was just like, yeah, I don't think I could just step out halfway through anymore. So I kind of just like went through with it, despite the fact, like I said, I really didn't do anything. In fact, I don't think any of you would have known about me to begin with if I hadn't actually gone out of my way to reveal myself.
Yeah, and I genuinely appreciate that, because I think that your perspective on this whole thing made a fairly standard stream of me going through receipts and so on and being like, wow, everybody in this story is an idiot, and really turned it into a much more human perspective. And that's what I want it to be. I don't want to be known as a muckraker who just tries to exploit people who are in a vulnerable state. And it's why I tweeted what I did when I said to Q, just stop talking. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's entirely the reason why I asked to be on this as well, because I would be able to keep up with that sort of mentality. And your personality, from what I can tell, is exactly that.
Thank you.
So honestly, I'm quite glad that that I was on here to talk about this. And even though maybe the drama hasn't really been resolved, I have a feeling at least this is like a step towards kind of finally closing that door and getting onto something where everyone can kind of just like get on with their lives and not have to like stress about this all the time.
No, seriously, for real. You have to bail. Just go, just leave. Just like totally burn the bridge on this one. Trust me, you'll be thankful later.
Totally burn the bridge on this one. I mean, like, yeah, I know for a fact that I'm definitely not going to continue with this company. In the first place, I didn't even have anything, I didn't even provide anything to it to begin with. So let's be real. What did I even do? Probably nothing. But I was here anyways.
You got yourself a decent amount of free publicity anyway. I'll tell you what, if you do go through with the whole VTuber thing and you debut and everything, send me a message about it and I will put you as a banner on my forum for your debut. I think people would really enjoy that.
They would enjoy the person who came from suddenly being in a situation of being a co-founder of an agency who didn't even realize they were a co-founder until like harsh way through, got into drama that they didn't even know existed, got into everything they didn't know existed, ended up here, and now the rest is history.
I mean, I can promise you an awesome CCV of maybe 10 people.
I don't mind that. 10 people is probably better than just 0, right?
I mean, that's how I started streaming, because I've always wanted to do streams and something like it, but I was like, I'm not gonna go through the grind of sitting there and waiting for YouTube to randomly notice me like some kind of angel of God and bestow the miracle of attention upon me. So I may as well start a VTuber forum first. I know, it's horrible. I could rant about that for hours, about how stupid YouTube system is.
The YouTube system sucks. Yeah, it really does. I still don't know how it makes sense, and at this point, I've kind of given up how.
Yeah, the only advice I can give you is if you're going to VTube, be consistent. YouTube hates inconsistency.
Yeah, I realized that too. I was like, "Ugh, I have to be consistent. That's my only weakness. I'm joking. No, but I think I would probably be able to stream at least like twice or 3 times every week. Listen, I'm still kind of going through the works with my own life. So even though I knew I was getting into this, I had to be upfront with her that, hey, I'm not going to be like the most active VTuber out there. I need you to know that. I'm kind of studying for a bunch of degrees right now.
Yeah,
You
well,
know what I mean?
yep, that's well, I mean, all I can say is that there are VTubers like you who have managed to make it pretty good, but yeah, I think the content grind for them is real.
Content grind is like phenomenal, bro. I'd be wasting like half of my day every day for that, and I'm like, ugh, I'm not even that good at like anything. I'm not even that entertaining, and I'm putting like what, half of my day into it. Jeez, what am I putting my effort into? No offense to any other VTuber out there. I'm just speaking personally for myself.
Hmm. Well, everybody has to plow their own furrow in the content industry, I'm afraid.
That's
Please
true.
please don't talk about plowing.
God, no matter
No.
where,
Ow.
I'm getting the feeling this is a recurring theme with you.
Yeah, I have a community of 95% men. What do you expect?
No, what you are is a cheating
Nah, I
whore,
get it.
considering your girlfriend is being left unread in the chat.
Do you have
Oh,
any idea
wow.
how many people have DM'd me since this thing has started?
Wow.
You're just
Yeah, a
leaving her
couple
at the
of
altar there,
people.
man.
The altar. Your fox goddess? Is that what I'm hearing over here? What is this?
I don't know. I somehow have the you know what, actually there's something that I can do that will strike the fear of God into every single one of these people right now.
Oh god, let's see it.
Yeah, you're not gonna understand this at all, but they will. Let me just zoom it up so they actually see it. If you people don't calm down, if you people don't calm down, I want you to look very closely at what I'm doing right now. Look at this. Edit. Select for moderation.
Keep posting.
Would you really do that to the general, Fred? Are you that cold? Are you that heartless?
Sometimes.
Are you really huffing the Hitler macro particles?
Sometimes I may not do it, but all I'm saying is that sometimes you people need to be reminded of the power that I hold over your lives.
Do it, no balls.
No, I'm not going to do it because I realize that my community needs some standards. For now.
You realize that you do realize that thread is the Tumblr of your form, right? Okay, it's the containment zone. You cannot get rid of that there without totally burning everything down. You know it.
Shall we tell her about ridicule?
No, just tell her about me.
Oh my god. Tell me everything.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bring in Todd as well at last because he's been languishing here. I completely forgot about him. I'm very sorry.
Also, I don't know who this jambalaya is, but they trying to trigger me with that Moriarty the Patriot. Hey, back off on my Moriarty the Patriot. I love Moriarty the Patriot. I'm joking. No, you can make fun of it all you want. Honestly, if you make fun of it more, maybe I'd bow to your whims.
Oh, somebody else
Sounds
is.
Nope.
Todd, you need to unmute yourself, by the way. But yes, hello, hello, Prestige.
Hello.
Hello.
God, it feels awful. Just call me Alex.
It's so strange to hear somebody who actually wants to be called by their real name on the internet. It's very disturbing to me.
That's because I have probably like one of the most generic first names of all time.
Yeah, fair.
And just given that there's zero you can do with just that name. I mean, the other like identifying information, like my very peculiar fixations, you know, those you can probably connect the dots on a little more easily, but you have to actually know who I am first. So.
Yeah, true.
Anyways, this stream has been a bumpy ride for somebody that does not care at all about VTubing.
Yeah, that makes two people that are complete, relative innocents about the VTuber sphere in this chat right now. It terrifies me. It genuinely terrifies me at the idea that my community and my forum is actually going to be the gateway to some people into VTubing.
Well, now I'm feeling a little more motivated to actually start VTubing just to continue that nightmare of yours and make it into reality.
It would be very funny.
It would be.
Hello, Todd. Nice to hear from you at last.
At last, you say, as if I hadn't been on here before. You get so easily, Proctor.
Yeah, well, I'm like Kirshi. I have the memory of a goldfish for names, especially.
It's fine. I have special curse that allows me to fade from people's memory. I don't exist even to the local government.
That doesn't sound like a curse to me.
You would be surprised how hard it is to get paid when you're not real.
Damn. You say that as if VTubers don't exist.
Yeah, but
Anybody else hear something? I could have sworn there was a voice just now.
Oh, my voice is right here. I'm right here. No, I'm the figment of your imagination. It's telling you to PayPal me $3,000.
I knew I hadn't taken my meds. I haven't taken my meds since COVID, so no wonder it ended up like this.
Give me money. Please. Give it to me. It's the voice in your head.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're going to be popular as a VTuber.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
You'd rather shoot yourself than give me money. Bro, just give me the gun and I'll do it for you.
Alright, fine, bet.
You're right, I would make more money off shooting you in the head than you would be shooting yourself.
Yeah, okay, so just to note, I'm still suffering from massive information overload. If somebody could find the Meatkin post for me, I would really appreciate that. Because I want to educate this person, because if this doesn't put her off VTubing, nothing will. Yeah, but Reticule is a person on our forum. There is a large part of our community was formed when a VTuber known as Pipkin Pippa started streaming, and she has such a presence on my forum. She has her own dedicated thread, which, as you can see, has 3,364 pages. So, yeah, she's pretty popular, and 2 million views, 67,000 replies, and Reticule is the most prolific poster in the entire forum. And he is known for his singular obsession with Pipkin Pippa, a very particular kind of obsession. As you see, Pipkin Pippa is not the most functional of VTubers. She is very much an individual who, again, has, as we would say, seen some shit. And she did a live stream once where you could actually see the ants crawling on her table. So that's the kind of life that she leads. And Reticule is somebody who has decided that it is his sole and sovereign mission in life to fix her, to make sure she brushes her teeth, and various other things that are most definitely a healthy obsession for a grown man to have about a pink rabbit on the internet. And yes, this was his greatest creation. Let me just make sure this is the right one. And this is his greatest creation, and we'll put it on stream in just 1 second.
No, his greatest creation is the Kool-Aid pickles.
Yeah, that too. Definitely somebody who is highly qualified to. This
creation was 10,000 posts inside of a year.
Yeah, I think he's close.
I mean, that's fairly normal terminally online behavior.
Yeah, true. I have seen Twitter.
Wait, is that like a meat patty, but like?
Yes.
Made to look like...
Yes, that is the Meatkin.
Hamburger.
Yes, that is the Meatkin.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be completely honest, but if someone did that,
I'm going to languish in ignorance as to what the Meatkin is. That's lore I don't need in my existence.
I need this as one of my profile pictures if someone ever made one of me, just for the sake that it's hilarious. And I don't even care what the context is. Even if he's wanking off to it, I don't care. That's hilarious.
Here's the thing. We don't think he actually is. We think that he is just about mentally brain damaged enough to sincerely believe all the things that he says, and that is what makes him probably the most terrifying individual on the forum, and probably the most likely person to be the subject of a stand your ground defense.
Oh my goodness.
Guys like that are why I understand the VTubing phenomenon intuitively for women.
Oh my god, you literally just have to put yourself in Pippin's shoes, and then like it's literally just this. It's just this. What would you even do in that situation? Honestly, I'm just saying right now.
I'd buy
really
a gun.
had a situation.
Go to the
God.
range
Oh
regularly.
god. Oh god. No, I'd make that my profile picture. I shit you not, I would make that my profile picture. And I bet you a bunch of people would go into my comments immediately and be like, "Let me educate you on what this really means." Bro, I don't care. I don't care what it means. Even if, like, I'm telling you right now, even if he's jizzing all over it, that's still my profile picture.
Oh yeah.
This woman has the right attitude to be a VTuber.
Yeah, I know. It's like I've been saying. I think this woman will, at the very least, get her own fairly dedicated audience.
The Council of White Men have decided that you have the power to become a VTuber. We bequeath upon you this model.
Oh my god.
We reckon you are
Local man
on
who doesn't
the
watch VTubers, by the way.
you are on the VTuber Council, but we do not acknowledge you the rank of hag.
That's unfortunate. Maybe in about like 10 years you will.
Yeah, about 10 years, and you'll earn. That's the nice thing about the title of hag, is that everybody earns it eventually.
You will grow into it. The alternative is worse.
What is the alternative?
The alternative is that you do not grow into it.
A cougar?
Dear God.
If that's one way you want to take that.
Yeah, you could take it that way. You could almost
what other way?
You could always also just commission a lolly avatar for yourself and just use that for the next 30 years.
Oh, brother!
Oh dear God. Bro, when I saw that Cheshire Cat model, my first thought process was, oh no. Oh no. I was like, no way. I'm gonna stay a child to the rest of my audience for years if this ever actually gets working, which I didn't trust it would actually get working. But yeah, it was the worst Christmas cake. It was like expecting you would finally get that Xbox you've been like begging for, and then you got a pair of socks. But either or, I didn't even know what to say at that moment when I saw that model. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm a lolly now. We can I'm a lolly now.
Yeah, I can work with this.
I hate this.
I've been transformed into a child against my will.
God, I hate being a kid.
It's a real shame that VTuber models are so expensive, because I would genuinely be interested in the idea of a lolly VTuber who grows up. Like every year she just swaps out her model for a slightly older one.
That would be actually really cool.
Yeah.
Graduates when she leaves high school.
I mean, fair, that's like 10 years of content creation, so I don't think we even have a 10-year, like, a VTuber with a 10-year-old career.
Man, that means you'd have to be before you actually get to your adult years as a VTuber.
Pardon me,
What a
sorry.
nightmare.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry, my throat is just not brilliant. It's really annoying me.
No, I understand.
Proctor, babe, one piece of advice: either mute your microphone or just move it away from your face, like what I do.
This is the problem. I'm live on both not Stream Elements, OBS, and on Discord. So for you to not hear things, I have to go through a fairly complicated process of muting myself here, then changing windows, then muting myself in OBS, and then remembering to unmute myself in both windows afterwards. So it's really annoying.
Why are you like this?
Because I'm addicted to
He does it for the
complexity.
content.
I'm autistic, okay? I don't... Look, I'm autistic. That means
Okay,
my brain...
Don't blame that. There
I'm
are
blaming
plenty
it.
of perfectly functional autistic people who are not so afflicted.
Yeah, name
I do not
3.
crave needless complexity. Me,
You are in finance. Well, you're in economics. You live and breathe needless complexity.
I fundamentally reject that because I try to boil as much complexity out of it as I possibly can.
Yeah,
That's why they
Oh
pay
my
me to be
God.
But it has to be a complex thing to begin with. You're still interacting with the complexity, just at a different level.
Yeah, the level of boiling it down for the average troll. That's why Kirsha brought me on her stream, remember?
Yeah, I suppose so, but you still have to grasp the complexity in the first place in order to bring it down to that level.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean that I'm obsessed with it. It just means that, alright, I read a few books about it and did some research.
Yeah, and then you made an entire career out of it.
What else was I going to do with that information? It's not exactly something that you just, hang up on the mantle unless you want to, go into conspiracy theory ranting and wake up one morning in heaven because you got shot in the head. But
He has a point.
Yeah, I suppose. It's
Could
either...
always have
What am I
just stewed
supposed
on
to
it
do?
for decades.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Proctor needs to remember we can't all be Franklin D. Esquire.
yeah, my man lives out in the middle of nowhere and basically unimpinged paradise for years on end.
Yeah,
And,
I find it genuinely embarrassing whenever I get into, well, not to say get into, but be part of these dramas and think, I have absolutely no way to empathize with these people because my life has never been bad enough to understand why they think the way they do. And that embarrasses me. That makes me feel, what right do I have to talk to these people when I have so few trauma credentials?
you just need to check your privilege. You just need to live in a constant state of privilege checking forever.
Yeah, some men have white guilt. I have trauma guilt.
Yeah, exactly. Or survivor's guilt.
Yeah, that's actually a good one. Survivor's guilt.
Always being survivor's guilt over there. Isn't it a good thing that you don't have enough trauma to actually empathize?
You'd think.
That's a good thing.
You'd think. Trouble is that it seems like humanity continues to become more and more traumatized on average. So the gulf between me and regular people... Yeah, apparently. Or put it this way, the people on the internet are like that. The people in real life are not, but again, that's the problem of living in a rural area. You have to get up and go a fairly large distance to interact with them, as opposed to just turn on your phone.
That is
So did
that
you
is true.
start the asylum to collect all of our life issues?
No, I started the asylum as a very generous and heartwarming act of kindness to people that were...
Yeah.
And then you ended up with ridicule, so...
Oh, please, don't remind me. Don't remind me.
What do you mean, don't remind
calls
you?
it the
The
asylum
literal
and
meat
has been
kid.
shocked and appalled when insane people show up.
You're all wrong. You're all wrong. He did it to get his grooming game on with the circle. That is, Kershey, Juniper.
This is what I have to. This is what I have to endure. This is what I have to endure.
You wanted to collect the fox hair.
You know what? You're gonna have to endure it a little further. I'm gonna step into your grooming circle real quick. Give me a second. Do you have any initiation advice that I need to get into?
Yes, just stand there and I will be back in a little while, definitely. I'm just going out to get milk, all right?
He's going out to get the milk. Damn, I was abandoned.
No, he's just going for the milk. It'd be bad if he went for the cigarettes.
I can't believe my fourth father figure is leaving me like this.
It's like with I was saying to you earlier how every successful VTuber agency includes men in the background and the decision-making process, but what I also didn't say is that most of the successful VTuber companies, or at least the one that this forum is most obsessed with, also has women that are able to step in between the men and protect them from the worst excesses of the talents, shall we say. Intermediaries.
Intermediary.
Is that the word
I
we're
mean, that's
using
kind of
for
how I
them?
felt. That's the word we keep using for them. Ah, yes, the ever all-knowing women.
I'm sorry, but any man who willingly decides that he's going to get together a group of 5 or 6 women who all have streamer personalities and then expects to be sane after 6 months of handling them solo, that's a stronger man than me. I'm going to admit that right now. And I have yet to meet that person.
I don't know who that person
That's because
is,
they're too
but...
busy managing 6 women.
Yeah.
And one day it'll increase to at least 7, if not more.
As soon as they start pushing out new generations of waves or accelerating even faster.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Surely nothing can possibly go wrong by introducing 20 new women in the span of 7 months.
No, of course not. They're all gonna get along so fine.
I mean,
All
yeah.
going to get along. There's going to be no backstabbing or internal tribalism, and there's absolutely not going to be any cattiness in Discord.
I have...
Did someone say Discord?
Oh?
Yeah, it amazes me that so many companies just use Discord for their business dealings. Like FaZe Connect, I think Niji Sanji and all that, and how on earth do they do that?
I think Niji Sanji officially uses Slack for company communications. The Discords were just personal things with the talents.
Okay, well, that's a tiny point in Niji Sanji's favor anyway.
Yes, it's only the talents that are retarded, not the entire company.
Yeah, that's a bit of, that's a strong bit of free advice for you whenever you become a VTuber. Don't use Discord as your primary means of communication. It's never going to end well.
No, yeah, no, even I already know that already because I work in a lab. There's no way we're gonna get anything done through... The fact you understood that almost immediately has me a bit concerned, but okay.
Don't worry about how much I know about various fields.
Fields involving chemistry and the application of household chemicals in particular, may I ask?
I have never seen that chemical formula before in my life, officer. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have no idea.
By the way, please smell this bottle.
Please smell this bottle. Taps out and loses memories, and we know exactly which substance that was. Oh boy. But I mean, it's not just chemistry. I do biology as well.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, if you're studying like biology and so on, why do you think your degree is going to be? Didn't you say earlier you thought your degree would be more trouble than it's worth?
Dentistry.
Oh, if it's dentistry, then my goodness, the last time I had a serious dentist appointment, it cost me something like 400 euros. So you're definitely going to make your money back as a dentist. Trust me.
British man going to the
No, I
dentist,
will, but
please.
first I'm gonna have to lose my sanity to do so.
If you go into biochem, then just go in the pharmacology. You'll make way more money.
I know, I keep thinking about that, and I keep looking at it, and I'm like, I should just take pharmacology. I should just take pharmacology. I should really just take pharmacology. And then I go back to dentistry anyway.
I mean, VTubing will definitely prepare you for having to deal with people on that level of intimacy, I think. And I think that probably getting your fingers bitten very hard by small children in a dentist surgery is equally good preparation for having to deal with your obsessive fans as a VTuber too. So I can actually see a remarkable amount of synergy between the two professions.
I find it
Just like doctors.
I find it extraordinarily ironic that here we are as a virtual asylum, currently creating a mascot character who is a nurse. And we've got a pharmacology student. I've got a proposition for you.
Oh no.
Oh, what's this proposition you are going to give me?
I don't like where this is going.
You
See,
should.
we currently have an opening for a nurse.
I'm listening. I'm listening. What does this position entail?
It entails being harassed by a bunch of internet degenerates that are going to chase you at every possible opportunity and constantly harass and harangue your streams, but you might get paid one day eventually.
That sounds like fun. I would totally be willing to do that. 100%.
No, what is even happening any longer? What is happening?
You're
I
too
don't know, I
slow on
found
initiating the
myself on-
VPA.
Kirshi, I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. I wish that you had slept.
Go back in time and save him from this nightmare.
As if that would happen. You know it's
Pay
going
her
to happen
in
again
meat.
anyway.
Jesus.
VTA Gen 1 dropping soon.
I'm so sorry in the way that nobody can see me right now, but I definitely did the eyebrow wiggle. When I
Yeah, for what it's worth, from what I've heard of you so far and just how you've been able to communicate on this stream, I personally think that you'd have some pretty good chops as a VTuber. And if you do decide to actually pursue it, even on your own as an indie, I would definitely want to check in on that.
Yeah, it's like I said, tell me when your debut stream is and I'll put you up on the forum.
Alright, that
remember-
sounds like fun.
Nurse.
And remember, of course, I'm telling you right now, I will debut as a nurse. I swear. If you're recording this right now, which you are,
Yeah, you're on
make sure to
stream.
remind me of that every single waking day. Remind me.
That's
So, are you
a
gonna
very
debut as a
dangerous
nurse
thing to
yet?
say in this. I hope you're ready for the consequences of that.
You have activated
Oh,
my
yeah,
chat
I am.
card.
Oh,
There's one thing I'm good at, it's being extraordinarily autistic every day.
Yeah, I can vouch
boy.
for that. Let me put it this way. I own a lot of birds in real life, and I used to post pictures of my birds fairly often. I no longer do, because after a certain instance on my forum, I am terrified of posting any pictures of myself outside, because I'm certain there is at least one person autistic enough and dedicated enough out there to successfully dox me via the cloud formations and vegetation that I would show in that picture.
Honestly, do you think you're better than Shia LaBeouf? No, I don't think so.
Yep, I'm learning from people that went there before me.
that person is jambalaya.
Yep, it is. It is.
Ah, well, enjoy the last free moments of your life, it seems.
What are you talking about? I've been running this forum for over a year now, somehow. I've not been free for an awful long time.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Well,
You do run an asylum.
Yes, and I somehow mostly stay out of the padded cells.
Mostly. So what about the times you are in the potted cell?
That's whenever I'm watching the streams of the main person that I'm subscribed to on Twitch. Then you definitely need all the padding you can get, especially when she starts talking about tooth filing.
Oh boy. Tooth filing.
Yes.
Wait, hold on a second.
I don't want to think about that. Well, put it this way, it's a bit like what you're studying to be, except in small tribes in Southeast Asia that use metal files and hammers.
Sounds like
feel like
a
I've heard this
lovely
before.
time.
Yes,
I
it's...
feel like I've heard this before.
Yeah,
somewhere.
having pointed teeth in that particular area is considered a sign of beauty, so women line up to have a man without any anesthetic, take a a regular like claw hammer and a metalworking chisel to file off the edges of their teeth down to points.
Wow.
And yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
just thinking about that, I really wish that I could take a chisel and dig the memories of that documentary out of my head, because my teeth are genuinely tingling IRL just from thinking about it.
Better or worse than the goat fucking?
Oh my god.
No, you're wrong. That was the donkeys.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes. Did you know that that in Colombia there is well, no, it's not even an underground subculture. It is a subculture of men that believe that to prepare yourself for adulthood, there is no better way than having intercourse with a female donkey.
Interesting initiation, but
I write a passage, if you will.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
oh my god.
Was it on? I forget. Was that Vice or Vox?
It was Vice.
Yeah, it was Vice. It's a documentary on YouTube. Somehow it is still up on YouTube. Yes,
Well, I mean, let's
It's
be
sex
honest, YouTube
positive.
doesn't follow its own stuff. What do you mean sex positive?
Love is love, even when it's between a man and a donkey.
Contain yourself. Contain yourself.
What
Oh
if one
my
of those
god.
two is no?
Listen, it's not my culture, but it's somebody's culture. And we here at YouTube cannot be supremacist about anybody's culture. We have to be respectful of all views and perspectives. And if some people want to nail a donkey in order to symbolize the hero's journey into adulthood, then we just have to accept that that is their form of cultural expression. Thanks and God bless.
At least they're not the bug sounders.
Oh no, please. That's one thing that I have managed to miss.
I don't know what that is.
Yes.
I
It's
don't wanna know
exactly
what
what
that
you think it
is.
is. It's exactly what you think it
I
is.
God damn it, of course it is.
So, do you still want to be a VTuber? Have we successfully dissuaded you?
No, this honestly seems kind of fun. Having to talk about this on stream every day? Oh boy. I don't think I'd ever have a normal day in my life after that. Which, honestly, doesn't sound too bad.
Proctor,
Well,
we're
I'm not gonna
grooming
get
you
into
as
it all.
second Kershey.
Please,
Oh, boy.
please stop. Please stop. I don't remember
get
asking
two.
for this.
You get 2 for the price of 1.
I'm a Christian. I believe in monogamy. Okay. I love
Well,
how
too bad.
everybody immediately went silent when I said that.
It's because I think all of us were kind of thinking around the same type of offensive joke to tell you all at the same time, but decided it would be best if we just, stayed quiet.
Well, I'm glad that some of you have a measure of restraint at the very least.
I'm
I'm
surprised all of
compelled to
us haven't
silence
actually
on this topic because it's funnier that way.
Oh yeah, I know.
Right.
Well,
If
all
it
we have to
helps,
do is
all
ask.
my audio temporarily died.
We just have to
Oh.
ask Amp her opinion on toilet paper rolls.
Oh
Toilet paper
no.
rolls. Why
They're-
specifically on toilet paper rolls?
They are a measure of a man's worth.
Oh my god.
A bare minimum
well, then I guess-
requirement, if you will.
You have to
Yes.
use the whole roll for me to look at you.
Yeah, this is another thing that I have to endure every day. Again, well, let me just find it. This there's an image that I occasionally post that I think sums up my attitudes and how I deal with my existence a great deal. I have thousands of memes saved, so it's going to take me a moment.
This is from the man who does not like meme culture.
I hate
Oh.
bad memes. I hate bad memes, okay? And that's why I also hate Steve Jobs. And again, it's a tragedy that he died of cancer, but at the same time, I think that it spared us a potentially even worse future where he just kept inventing things like the iPhone. I mean, it's like one of those questions.
I'm not going to comment, but I want to.
No, feel absolutely free. Remember, this is a community that has well, I would say standards, but no, they really don't have standards.
They really don't have standards, huh? Well, my only thought process.
You can speak your mind. You can say what you want. A place where I can say the N-word.
Please don't. Not on YouTube, thanks.
My only thought process was I wish he lived a little longer, because if he had kept making stupid things, at the very least, humanity would have gotten so stupid enough that even breathing wouldn't be something that they'd know how to do.
And also they would own the copyright too.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah, well, I'm not entirely sure I agree with that, because again, I have this terminal problem that I am actually an optimist. For as much horrible things, again, like tying this back to what the stream is actually supposed to be about, that we've definitely been doing for at least an hour and a half at this point, is that when I reached out to Q at the very start of this stream, I said that it would be my fondest wish for all of this to be proven wrong, for her to go on and create a great big VTuber company with tons of talents that are all happy and successful. Unfortunately, reality does not follow my optimistic attitude.
No, unfortunately, it doesn't. Honestly surprised that this stream got so far that we're actually being this humorous to begin with. Honestly, I thought I would have to like jump through so many hoops to prove that I'm not a pissy, disgusting piece of garbage human being on the other side of the screen. Although you can still see me like that if you want to. But I honestly expected to be witch hunted, but that was just kind of expectations.
There we
You
go.
are still on probation.
Yeah, again, the people that we have in my community generally want to see people succeed. There are places like VT, for example, is a great one, where everybody is about as negative as possible and will quite shamelessly just spread complete and objective lies about talents to try and annoy them and anger them. And you just have to deal with that. But remember that if you don't respond to them, all they can do is in silence and be ignored.
That's normally what I do. It's just in this specific instance, I was just like, yeah, it's either me or Q that comes up here. And no offense to my good friend Q, but I think my silence says everything about that.
Yeah, sometimes silence, well, what's the saying? Silence is violence.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's just, I feel like it would be a much better idea if I came on here instead.
Yeah.
Nah,
really worked
it was
out.
fine. It worked out for the best.
Yeah.
That is true.
And I mean, nobody can say
I
that. Yeah, sorry, you go on first. You first.
No, I'm sorry about that for interrupting you, but I was actually saying that I didn't actually consult with her at all about me appearing on here. One of those reasons was that I didn't really want to stress her out more, so I was going to come on here to basically make an overall timeline of what happened. And irregardless, I wasn't going to give like anything like bias or anything. I was actually going to stay completely
Right.
neutral to it. And I'm hoping I did, but
Yeah,
She's a pizza cutter. Honestly, don't give her the worth.
Yeah, you have handled it far better than I'll be perfectly honest, again, I'm sorry if this comes across as sexist, but the moment I heard a female voice come into the call, I genuinely expected this to turn into a session of being screamed at by people that were just like, no, you don't understand, there's been trauma, there's been pain, there's been misery, you can't say anything about it, you can't say anything about it. Like, that's what I expected and what I've seen happen in the past. But I am very pleasantly surprised by how level-headed and honest and open you've been about everything, without also being like, yeah, she's a terrible person, get her, get her, get her, which is another thing that I have seen happen in the VTuber sphere before.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't really want to go to the point of, yo, you should witch hunt her, or go to the point of, hey, no, she's perfectly fine the way she is, because, like, yo, even I can see nothing is perfectly fine here. I think we need to come to that understanding. Nothing is perfectly fine here. And as much as I adore all the people that were giving her support, um, on the Cyberidol Twitter account, my only thought process when I saw all of those was, "Thank you," but I don't think that's what she needs right now. Like,
Yeah,
overwhelming positivity is not gonna help her right
yeah,
now.
yeah,
She needs some reality.
yeah, precisely. And that's what I've seen happen many times as well, is that people who are, because from everything that she said, you know, she has a bad family life and everything, and people like that tend to congregate together, and it's mutual support, but it's a terrible kind of support, because if you're in a very bad situation yourself, you're not equipped to help other people, and yet these people seem to be obsessed with the idea that, oh, if I see somebody that's in a situation like me, I have to put absolutely everything, every part of myself into protecting and saving them so that they don't experience the same kind of outcome that I have. But I mean, it's like two alcoholics getting together and swearing to be, to be dry for the rest of their lives. It's not going to work.
Proctor, you're
No, it's
overcomplicating
really
this.
not.
She's a female Nolan crush. That's all there is to it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look me in the eye and tell me I'm wrong.
I can't look you
If
in
I
the
could
eye.
do
We're on
that,
the
this would
internet.
be a very different situation.
No, she's got a fair bit of going to be Nolan crush.
Oh my goodness. I will agree that, yeah. The thing is with all of that was, the reason I was probably able to even come on here so level-headed was because I have originally probably been in her shoes before, where I did dedicate everything to someone. And it didn't end well because, as you can tell, everyone here is probably mentally broken in at least one way. Uh, and I realized probably a little too late, after too much codependence had happened, that this is it. I can't fix this. There's no way I can fix this, especially if I can't fix myself, right? Which is why I was trying to give her that advice. She didn't take it, unfortunately,
No.
but I'm hoping she somehow in the future comes to that conclusion that, yeah, you kind of have to prioritize yourself before you get into anything else.
Yeah, 100%. And again, she's 19, and when you're 19, you just don't have the perspective of an adult. And it's like, I remember what I was like when I was that age, and the amount of drama that I would get into in like obscure gaming sessions, and remembering how furious I would feel. You get that feeling in your heart that you forget as an adult, of this thing on the screen being the heart and center of your entire universe, that if you don't deal with it right this instant, you're somehow, you've somehow been destroyed forever. And I look back on that and I think, what the hell was I thinking? That is incredibly stupid. And
I remember those
Yeah.
days.
Oh no, my friends on ICQ aren't responding immediately. I need to kill myself.
Fortunately, I wasn't one of those type of people.
No, I
I'm
don't
just
I don't know if
spending.
I've ever had a phase like that, but I can't say for certain that maybe at some point in my life. Or probably, I definitely have, where I did consider something so important that I put all of my interests in it, even though it wasn't healthy and it wasn't working out in the first place. That's a weird thing to say from someone who's just 20.
I mean, for 20, you genuinely sound a lot more mature and a lot more level-headed, especially considering that there's literally 1 year of difference between you and Q. You come off practically as the mother in that equation, honestly, with the amount of patience and reasonableness you're displaying.
Well, to be fair to Q, she is American.
You're right.
Also,
I'm sorry.
I'm also biting my lips so much right now, trying not to say something that I
No,
find
I'll say
personally
it.
very funny.
Let me say it. Amp, you are very mature for your age.
I remember.
I mean,
Just
that's not what
that's
I
what
had
this
in
is.
mind.
You know, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna caution to the winds. The last time I was in a car with a bunch of women, I listened to them talk. They spent the entire car journey talking about how fat they were, and at the end of it, or whether each of them had put on weight. At the end of it, I turned to them and I said to them straight out, "If I were to mention any of your weights in any context whatsoever within your hearing range or on social media or anything like that, all of you would collectively excommunicate me and hate me till the day that I died. How on earth is it you're like this with each other?"
No, you have a point. That is actually fairly valid. I can't even say that's wrong. What's funny is I've never gotten into a conversation like that, but I've been witness to one. Bro, I'm excommunicated by my own species at this point. It's just like, oh, you want to talk about weight? You don't get the rights. But I'm also a woman. No, you're not. Okay. But yeah, it's crazy enough. Or the fact that they're like, oh, that shade of lipstick just doesn't fit you. You should try this one. No, that one looks so ugly on me. It makes my lips look too fat or plump. And I'm like, what is this conversation? And why does it matter what lip tint you're using? It's literally the same shade of red.
But you forget
answer is-
you forget that your sex is what shall we say, vain?
Bitches always be wildin'.
Word.
If I were one of those bitches, I think I'd be so much happier in life.
I'm just gonna start a poll.
What's this poll?
Yeah, no, but
It also
what I
helps
had in mind
because
that I was trying not to die laughing over is just the thought that even if Cyberidol doesn't play out for Q, at the very least, she's got a future as a gymnast.
Jumping through all those hoops gotta make you that athletic, huh? Oh, Jesus
Sure.
Christ.
Yes, I was going to go with she's very good at doing flips.
Nah, the hoops makes more sense. Sorry about that.
Oh no. Oh yeah, this is another thing. If you're planning on streaming on YouTube, YouTube loves to lie to you about what your concurrent viewers is. Anybody who has an ad block or anything like that will not show up as a concurrent viewer.
That's interesting.
Jambalaya will stack the vote. Hopefully it'll be over fast enough that he can't do that. You have like 36 votes, and yet YouTube tells me there are only 32 viewers. It's really annoying. Again, I don't have the insane math autism that Alex does, but it still really vexes me to see this happen.
38. 37. 39.
Yep.
That's 6 more.
Yep, 39. I think that it's about a 2/3 ratio generally of, it shows me 2/3 of the viewers that I actually have. Yep, 42. Okay, well, I'm about to bring on I don't even want to say it. I'm about to bring on a Mexican. I'm so sorry.
I have a friend who's a Mexican. I know how you feel.
Good. So you've been inoculated. Okay, I'm still gonna turn his volume down a little bit.
I know how it is, and it drives me insane. It's like, what are you saying? And then he just pulls out the most random YouTube video from like the bottom of the gunk on the streets and then shows it to you, and it's like, this is a masterpiece, but you have no idea what it means.
1 second.
Also, I'm kind of surprised what went down in the stream too, because quite a few people who were involved in this drama showed up in chat, actually, too.
I've honestly missed a fair amount of that. I've been dancing around because I've had so many DMs and people on the forum and so forth. It's been massive sensory overload trying to keep on top of everything. I did notice at least one person who was talking about this stuff in the chat, but honestly, somebody would have to post screenshots of it all.
Yeah, that's true. I think I saw Sarah. There was Lilith. I did apologize, and Lilith did tell me that she did tell me that Dahlia did in fact get the apology. So there's that, which some good came out of it. I don't know what else happened, but I think like a vast majority of different kinds of VTubers who I'm guessing are like mostly starting out or in like the indie phase, just like came on who had some sort of like connection to this and were just like, yeah, thanks for like shedding some light onto this. And I'm there like, I don't know if you should be thanking me or anything because I'm kind of sort of connected to this, even though I don't know what's happening.
I
But
mean, your
hey,
name's
I'm
attached to it, but
glad.
there's only so much involvement that you have.
Yeah, that is true. In fact, everyone now knows that I'm basically just co-founder in name and not actually doing
Yeah,
anything.
I don't
Like
think.
if you look at the
Sorry, you go on,
grand
Don.
history of all that's gone on with all of the information and all the various accounts that's been dug up, they all very much connect back to one person, and in pretty much none of that involves you or several other people that have come up at various points. Like I know there was one point, I believe Anne Maretsu, an artist, was linked into all of this, and due to some aspect of everything that had been going on through one of the scamming accounts, painted Anmaretsu as a part of it all as well. And I think that's kind of part of what the ploy was overall. Just be a front for the money payment, offload the commission to someone else, and then let them deal with trying to fill this art commission with no pay.
Let's just be real.
Yeah.
Being co-founder of Cyberidol at this point is a slur. So,
Yeah, you can throw that slur at me anytime.
Okay, I'll bring Nina Love on now, so that people stop screaming at me about it.
God.
Here we go. Now his microphone has. I wonder if he's changed his microphone since last time.
Oh boy.
But yeah,
It's the man.
you better not disappoint us after all this build-up.
He's done it again, folks.
I swear, he's unmuted. Oh,
I was muted. Okay.
Oh my god, it's giving me PTSD. Oh no.
It's hello, Nene Love. What wisdom do you bring from the south?
I'm not even south of you.
I mean, if you want to get extraordinarily technical, yes.
Oh, shut up. I'm South American, not African.
It's still south.
There's still a south involved. There's just a lot more west.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed, my good sir. Indeed.
I'm almost disappointed you didn't come on with the scuffed microphone.
Yeah, where's that 2012
No.
streaming from
You
across
want
the
to-
room into an Xbox Live mic?
No, please don't do it. Don't do it again. I'm so used to this scuffed microphone, please. No, I can't handle it. Not today.
So, do you want to say something to me?
I want to
Oh,
say
no.
something to you? Oh my god, the racism starts already.
Ow, my sides.
I don't mind. I don't
I
mind.
know you don't
Like,
mind. I'm just noting it down.
Proctor said it very well earlier. Latinos just insult each other. We don't give a shit. It's just insults all day.
I think you mean I think you need to be more inclusive. You mean Latinx?
Shut up.
latrine.
Supposed to be Latin accents
that
always
is
pronounce it
correctly
Latinx.
Latinx,
You are
yes.
correctly lying.
This.
What the heck is happening?
I don't know. This is going to absolute shit, and I love it.
Yeah, it sounds like he's fucking dying. Are you dying, bro?
I might at the end of this stream. These antibiotics seem to be working. My side is not hurting anywhere near as much as normal.
Yeah,
Is
unfortunately.
my accent really that bad to you?
No, it's not that bad, honestly. I genuinely missed the fishbowl that you were talking from the first time.
The fact I already know what this means, and I don't even need an explanation or an example because I know Mexicans and Latinos.
I'm I'm not actually Mexican, just so you know.
I
You don't
know,
call
I
me
know.
that if
I'm saying it because everyone else is racist.
I mean, you and me are the only, I guess we are the only non-Anglo folk here. Everyone else is white. Craca.
Yet I have a British
They
accent
don't
and I
want
know
me
how to
in with
speak
that.
full French.
Oh,
You
I
have
prefer to.
you have a black Canadian miner, an economist, Todd Howard from Bethesda, and a British gay man.
Excuse me? I take
Proctor is very straight. Like, there's harem memes going around, so the notion that he's gay is a little comical.
Yeah,
but he does
I
sound
think we
gay,
need to.
so
I'm straight whenever my chat is being a wingman, and I'm gay whenever they get jealous.
All I can say here
Okay.
is the fact that you
Well,
immediately responded to "and a gay man" says a lot.
No, I never
But I'm
said
not.
that. It was when he said British that I had the problem with.
You had a problem
but
that you're British.
but you're still, even if you were Irish, you're still technically from the British Isles because
Unfortunately.
Ireland is
Unfortunately.
geographically.
That
Yeah,
is
being
not yet
English
so.
is
So
my
yes,
least favorite debuff.
you can call me Mexican all you want, but you will never stop being British. So yeah.
he's got a point.
There's a pretty convenient way to stop being British.
I would just like the record to show that I'm only black from the waist down.
Does that mean you're a really good cross-country runner?
Oh my!
I'm sorry for all that cell death.
I'm so glad that I decided that I would let people from my forum be on my streams. It's added an awful lot to the content, as well as the number of gray hairs on my head, I think.
We are your
As somebody who's
family.
not from your forum, I think that it should be the franchise. I mean, the presence on your stream should be restricted only to those of us who don't have forum accounts.
That's pretty racist, honestly.
And yet calling you Mexican.
Typically, when
I mean,
no, never mind. I'm not gonna do that one.
Insults are subjective, so you can be insulted by anything.
Yeah, true. So, nonetheless, I'm curious. Do you have any particular commentary on the thing that the stream is actually supposed to be about?
Well, as you may have read somewhere, because I said it several times, I was like out of my house for most of the day, so I couldn't watch most of the stream.
You missed the best parts.
Honestly, it's weird because you were being so nice to these people, But then your forum is full of a bunch of people who are not that nice. So
Yeah, you included. You do realize that that Q sent me a DM of your comment specifically in the thread, by the way.
nice, incredible, awesome.
No, honestly, I'm curious. Which one of you was the one who called me both one a white knight and then later told me that I might be a potential scammer? Whoever you are, you get all the kisses in the world.
I have no idea who that is, I'm afraid. I've completely lost track of everything.
That's the
Was it
right
not?
attitude.
Was it not Toby? Was it not? No, it was Todd. Todd. Sorry, Todd. Your name's Toby now.
What?
What? Indeed. But I'm pretty sure it was Todd. Todd, are you willing to accept all my love? Is he
What
even here?
No.
Well, I just changed his name, so. This is a great way. It was a great idea to bring people on the stream as well, because they gain new accolades and new new monikers in the same way that chat hands them out to me.
I wanted.
Indeed.
Now that I'm here, I wanted to ask the. I don't even know how to code AMP. AMP is it?
Yeah, you can just call me Cherry. Just call
How-
me Cherry. It's
how
so
do you
much easier.
How do you feel
How do you-
about all of this? Like you
All of
didn't even
this?
know we existed yesterday. How isn't it kind of weird to like you come on and there's all these people that you didn't even know existed before? Isn't it like mind blowing?
It's an ordinary Monday evening.
I
Okay,
have
nice.
several questions, and I'm not sure I want to know the answers.
Maybe you don't.
Yeah, you know what? Save it as stream content. Save it as stream content. VTubers talking about their traumatic existences has proven to be extraordinarily lucrative for them.
Oh, that is true. I mean, actually, in general, those sorts of streams for most people tend to garner like an insane amount of views.
Yep. Yeah. People, it's the she's just like me for real phenomenon is very true and accurate.
Oh, the phenomenon. Oh, damn, who left?
It was
I can't
Toby.
believe my love Toby left.
Yeah, he abandoned you. I'm sorry.
He
He
rejected
went
your
back to
love.
work. He went back to work in Fallout.
He said the Discord tab died on me. Okay. Honestly, for some reason, OBS died on me for about 5 seconds earlier, and it gave me an absolute heart attack. But fortunately, it came back on its own. Thank you, YouTube. And that's the only time in my entire life I'm going to say that.
Thank you, YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is not... Honestly, I've said before that if YouTube ever gets tired of my content and gets rid of me, then I'm going to go stream on Kick or somewhere like that. And like, I would much rather stream somewhere else because I hate how YouTube demands your personal ID and so on for stuff. I just have the attitude that no company ever needs that.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's like, why do I need to give you my ID for this to begin with? It's not like I'm not getting monetary value from it yet.
Yeah, true. Oh, sorry, I'll just bring him back
Usually.
in. Toby, you're back. You're back in.
Please don't tell me the person named famous artist Pipkun is who I think it is.
Oh no. Who do you think it is? I'm very curious.
Bring him
Oh
on.
god.
Now, this is extraordinarily troubling given how little you know about VTubers. If you're already recognized Pipkun, there's a problem.
Let the man cook.
Do black and white drawings of any sort ring a bell?
No, but for some reason, the moment I saw his username, something inspired into me was like a great amount of fear.
Well, put it this way. I'm just going to
Just
put this on stream. This is his most recent creation of two figures on the forum, which we have already gone over.
That is a proper way to feel about Pipcoon.
It is.
I said you could hire Bitcoin to be the forum artist.
I'm not sure if our reputation would survive the kind of. I know that he does NSFW, and the kind of NSFW that he does, I do not think would be good to associate publicly with us.
We don't have a reputation. It doesn't exist.
What? Yeah, what reputation?
No. We have a reputation as the greatest rogue VTuber collective.
Oh yeah, we do. Definitely, we do. That's true. So, did you? So, do you recognize this, Cherry?
Yeah, I do.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Truly awful. I'm sorry for you and your eyes.
I've only seen this one specific image. It's just. It's because I occasionally see her on my recommended, right? So
Oh.
I have occasionally seen some of her vids. So I'm guessing that might be the reason why I might have seen this photo at some point.
Oh yeah, this is Pipkin
Oh,
Pipper.
God.
This is the one that Reticule has the intention of, and this is the one that has the 3,300 page thread on my forum.
I see. You're already infected with
Whoever
the Pipkin.
expected that?
Sorry, I'm just gonna blow my nose quite hard. I'll mute you for a second.
Kind of surprised that I fit in so well here.
Truly a shock of all time. It wasn't an outcome that I would have expected.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting it either.
Yeah, legit. I mean, in hindsight, I really think I have a lot to thank Q for, a lot to thank her for, because she's really given me a gold mine of content, and it's honestly not even really to do with her drama or anything.
With my drama. Is it even my drama if I'm not even part of it?
I think we're past drama at this point.
That's true. All I'm thinking about is how early I'm going to wake up tomorrow, which is not. I'm already planning my next day.
Yeah, this is a weekday, isn't it? Don't you have classes and stuff?
No, not until like later in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's
Chill day tomorrow.
well, I'm glad we aren't distracting you from a giant test or anything.
No, because I literally just went through like 3, and I know I did well, so I'm not that afraid.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Imagine not having to wake up early tomorrow.
I know. Poor you. That's on you. That's not on me.
I do it to
That's on
myself.
you, bro.
Also,
You do it to
Proctor, if you're going to
yourself.
change my name, be consistent.
Well, congratulations on you embracing your transition. I'm so glad the surgery went so well.
I fully transitioned into my new form. Toby is Goby. I'm now fish.
Toby, is this what your next thing is going to be? You're going to find a Sakana and assassinate him and take his place like a skinwalker.
That's already been the plan ever since I realized he's located in the same country.
Wait, oh yeah.
Oh my God.
What is it with Canadians and the virtual asylum? Why is it the most vocal members of my forum are also Canadians?
Leave me, my people, out of this.
I don't know, but I just know that I had a great fit of laughter earlier on when I saw Shorzy connect.
God.
I feel bad because I'm playing into that stereotype because I'm also Canadian.
Oh no!
I hate Canadians so much.
Canadians.
Well, that makes up half the call right now of Canadians. So hey, deal with it.
Oh no!
That's true.
Are we about to reverse colonize?
Yes.
Oh no!
Yes.
I thought this.
Oh fuck, bud! I'll get my pads. We can head on a boat.
I'll grab the Timmy's.
Oh fuck yeah, man! Make sure you get me with a triple.
Okay, there, bud.
I'm unironically going to kill myself now. Goodbye.
Is he actually gonna leave?
Are you Canadian? Are you gonna have the government help you?
Yes.
Oh,
You're gonna have Justin Trudeau come and, like, sing a lullaby to you?
He'll
I don't
come
know.
personally inject the medicine into my veins, and I'll just be gone.
Is it really
And as
medicine
I-
if it's killing you?
If it's killing me, it's definitely medicine. It's curing my worst ailment, life. The disease of living in Canada. And as I fade out, I will look up in Justin Trudeau's beautiful angelic face and I'll whisper, "Fuck you."
The Hippocratic Oath is more of a Hippocratic suggestion at this point, much like a Geneva suggestion.
Hippocratic 9 melt to the back of my head, please. I beg you.
Why are there so many self-raking leaves in my chat right now?
The state of existence you've got to come to deal with.
Indeed.
I'm terrified at the outcome of this.
The moment I heard
either.
Quebec, I had a seizure.
You can recognize the accents. I can't recognize Canadian accents at all. To me, Canadians just sound, well, they just sound like somebody took an American or a British person and just put their voice through a very strong OBS filter or maybe AI filter to remove all distinguishing accent characteristics from it.
Well, you have to
Canadian or
remember
Wisconsin,
the Canadian accent is just Southern Ontario.
I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe you're right. I can't believe you just said that.
The accent of
How dare you
damned.
say this factual thing?
God damn it. I mean, let's be honest. Out of the two Canadians we have the assholes and we have what we call Canadians. We don't act they're not actually Canadians, but we're what we call Canadians. And then there's assholes. Most of the assholes are from Quebec. You didn't hear me say that.
No, all the assholes are from Toronto.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
you're right.
Yeah, I will say that our community, if you put us on the political compass, we would probably lean pretty far towards the right overall, and probably towards the libertarian side of things. So, yeah, this is us this is us censoring ourselves for YouTube. Honestly, like I have made it very clear, if people go too far on my streams, I will ban them from the forum as well, out of pure self-preservation.
Out of pure self-preservation.
Doesn't have any effect
Nothing
on me,
against
though.
you, it's
Get
just me.
Oh no, my free internet points. Whatever will I do without my pretend clout?
The internet
Redeemable
points
only
are-
in this one myopic corner of the internet that isn't connected to any major social media network. How am I supposed to show my Instagram followers?
Yeah, I purposefully removed all methods of sharing the forum on social media because I'm just like, no, I hate social media deeply and passionately. And then Thrang groomed me into using Twitter.
Well, it's your own fault for being manipulated by a dog.
Honestly, no,
I
it's a
agree with
pretty
that.
decent idea because otherwise somebody else could be the virtual asylum on Twitter and then you have to disavow, and it becomes very confusing because there are definitely hardened autists in your community who would do that to you.
Yeah, I
And
keep
they're just
bringing
not smart or creative enough to figure it out.
Yeah, I keep bringing this up. Again, this is another example of the kind of person that's a VTuber fan, is that I once made a very offhand and very obvious joke. Somebody asked me about VTuber fan service or something, and I said that if I wanted to look at VTuber porn, I'd go to an image board. And when I said that, the next post was somebody who went to said image board and then provided me with a list of all the tags on that image board and all the VTubers they were connected to, including commentary on which VTubers he was surprised had the least association with certain tags. And I just replied to him, "Why did you say this? What possessed you to think that I would want to know this?" And he was like, I don't know, really.
Hashtag wood.
I don't know, really.
Wood
I would
posters,
too.
wood posters get the rope.
Sounds like an absolutely horrible experience. You wouldn't happen to have kept those links or anything, would you, just so I know not to visit them?
Of course, we're using them for research.
No, I gave them to the same person that has the iris feet pictures.
Ah, I see. Understood. I'll go DM him immediately.
Yeah. You need to DM Jambalaya about that stuff. Like he's the dedicated
Hey, yo,
archivist of such
Supro,
stuff.
Where'd the feet go?
No need to name drop him. Damn.
Oh yeah, this was another thing that like Jambalaya, the terrifying autist of the forum, he once said that he had feet pics of a certain VTuber, and he was obviously joking. And he got so... I don't think he's ever revealed exactly how many DMs he got asking for them, but he did reveal certain people, and much amusement was had by all.
Yeah, no, yeah, you definitely deserve to get like what? Exposed for that? No, you're getting totally revealed. You want those feet pics? You gotta earn it.
Yeah, don't let your feet pics go for nothing. There are people that will pay terrifying amounts of money for that.
Truly horrifying amounts of money.
I'm so disappointed with people. I'm so disappointed. It depresses me how humanity consistently finds ways to disappoint me in new and fascinating ways.
What's funny
love it.
about
I'm
this
here
is that
for
I've
it.
been accused of being someone who enjoys feet pictures. My entire time on the internet, the very first thing that happened was being accused of liking feet pictures because I made the one simple joke that I would take pictures of everyone's feet and then sell them. And that's what cascaded into, "Oh my god, you have to hide the feet from her or she's gonna..." And I'm just like, "Watch your explicit language in front of me, you swine."
Cherry, purveyor of feet.
No.
You could say that she's cherry picking them.
All right, that's enough. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
No, he probably was going to bed. Like, he's a fairly busy person.
No, I get it, but like...
Yeah, the feet bros and the feet bros and the piss bros are the two people that I would like to show the rope on my forum, and yet somehow they keep turning up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And the pit bros. Don't forget the pit bros.
They're actually... I have not seen much activity from them in a while. Actually, somebody in chat, could you... I hate doing this, but this is another thing that I'm going to put up on the screen. Can anybody find the flavor test image? If somebody could show that, could send that in the Discord.
Can we not and say we did?
Look, you all climbed aboard this ride voluntarily, okay? There's probably at least 5 people that got that bit bookmarked.
I enjoy the
This is what
trajectory
I
that
think it is. Oh my god.
I enjoy the trajectory that this has taken in initially starting to look into some drama surrounding a potential corporation, and now it's turned into training our new fledgling VTuber ally in the ways of the industry and all the pit stops that she can make for a massive profit.
I would
Yeah.
like to
Oh,
bring
boy.
attention to the fact that the stream now is 75% Canadian.
Oh no.
There you go. We are indeed actually becoming colonizers.
Yeah, this is me fighting back against it. I'm resisting desperately.
God damn, you're British. You're literally like the reigning empire above Canada. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, fuck off, Redcoat.
You're part of this.
I would suggest an armed insurrection, but we don't have guns either.
Yeah, I wish I could own firearms. It really depresses me to live in a country that doesn't let you own anything sharper than a crayon.
Wow, you got a license for that crayon?
Am I the last Canadian with guns? I feel like I am.
You probably are.
Sweet.
I mean, yeah, sure. You're definitely the only one.
I personally elect myself as Prime Minister. My first decree is that we're ousting Proctor.
You know what? After long enough, I won't even be angry at you.
Just needs a good hour or two of just cuddling up to his cushy tail pillow. It'll be fine to move.
I shall make fox girls a protected species.
No factory farming.
Nope.
Oh, well, I do support ethical fox girl grooming, so I'm okay with that.
Products shall be banned.
What?
So no ethical.
What did I do to you? What did I do to you? You're actually going authoritarian now. Like, what if somebody is married to a fox girl and makes products of her fur for home use? Are you saying that you would elect an authoritarian government? You would make a police state where citizens are monitored constantly 24/7 to ensure they do not have fox girl products in their home, even if they are ethically sourced?
Well, I'm trying to make you feel welcome with the authoritarianism.
Yeah, I kind of got distracted at police state thinking about how great that would be.
God damn Leafs. God damn Leafs.
I can't even protect my own in this situation. Bro, we're all rotten at this point. It's autumn. What can I say? It's the time when we're the worst.
Yeah, northerly latitude. That's the
well, to be fair, McDonald's is having their monopoly run right now, so there's that.
Oh shit, that's right.
Oh, yeah. No, I know that because I work there part-time while I work somewhere else part-time as well.
I am so
Let's go
sorry.
to a lab. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would have been. The only thing is, it's funny because we're not allowed to play the Monopoly thing. We're not allowed to. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it was
So I
rigged
get
for
really
the first
sad.
decade of his existence.
Yeah.
That's true. I was sad about it though. It was just like 10,000 in groceries. Sign me up.
I legit feel as if this has just become a Canadian living podcast.
It's actually
Probably.
I mean, the entire Monopoly thing is kind of hilarious to look into. If you've never heard of it, I suggest you look into it because they definitely it was probably one of the greatest heists of all time.
There are so many documentaries on YouTube on this very specific subject. It's not even funny.
I may look it up because I'm looking for material for more generalized streams that are not necessarily focused on the forum itself.
Yeah, that
sounds fun.
Definitely the McDonald's Monopoly heist arc is probably the most autistic criminal handlings ever seen.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll have to note that down.
No,
Yes.
the TLDR and the scam is that the guy who organized it literally gave out the winning pieces to his friends. That's all there is to it. But he didn't get caught for years. I mean, years.
Well, that's a big corporation for you right there.
I mean, it wasn't even really
honestly
the
not even that
corporation
hard.
itself. Like, if I
Oh,
remember,
that's true.
No, yeah, that's the joke because it was effectively it was a contracted company that organized the whole thing.
Yeah, the distribution people. They were like, wait, you mean these are the winning pieces? Well, fuck, they're going in my pocket.
Yeah, that's the kind of almost idiotic level of selfish crime that I almost have a level of respect for, because it's just so directly, monkey see, monkey do level of things.
Yeah. And they
I
went with
respect it.
They went with some crazy shit afterwards too. I remember hearing some additional facts, like when they went into the distribution of where pieces got sent. I can't remember if it was a specific province or what, but one province literally never got shipped any winning combinations, so no one there could ever win, period.
Yeah, on the one hand, I'd say that's really tragic. On the other hand, I feel like saying, well, they were McDonald's goers. They don't deserve anything anyway.
Yeah, if you got to gamble
Yeah.
through McDonald's, you don't deserve to win.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm very much a home cooking enthusiast, so I naturally have to turn the full weight of my imperialist contempt towards fast food. Anything but decent fish and chips, and that's the one thing that I hate about Ireland. We have no decent fish and chip shops. I literally have to go to the county capital to find a decent fish and chip shop, and that is only open during the tourist season.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's actually unfortunate.
Yeah, it's genuinely upsetting. I went back to England for a week in June, and the fish and chips was the only good thing about that trip. It was like I was just sitting in a random town in Wales where the next person somehow made even less than me, despite me being unemployed, and I was just sitting there and thinking, this is awful, this is terrible, this country is literally in ruins. If you lit the buildings on fire, it would probably improve the property value. And yet, I can deal with it because there's a good damn fish and chip shop right outside my hotel.
Yeah, but Muhammad makes a really good fine fish and chips.
That was the sad thing too. I think the owners were Romanian. They were definitely very Eastern European. I don't even think they spoke English, but my goodness, that was delicious fish and chips. Like fresh cooked on the day.
Really good fish and chips.
It really upsets me that the Irish just can't get behind the concept of fish and chips. Everything here is just... It's all the same. It doesn't matter which... There's like 5 fish and chip shops in my local town. Every single one of them sells the exact same fish and the exact same chips. They all get delivered by the same company, just pre-packaged. Whereas this place, it got its own fish, it got its own chips, it even served you fresh vegetables. It's just wonderful. I'm so
Crocker,
sad.
You're saying there's 5 chippies near you. Good.
5 chippies near you.
Oh no, he's coming after me next.
I am
Wow, you're getting doxxed even sooner than I thought you would be.
He'll be tracking down, he'll be finding the breeder that gave me my birds, and will be asking when an accented British person bought quail off him.
As crazy as that sounds, it's an actual possibility.
I know. I'm very scared right now.
No, the sad part is he thinks he's important enough to dox.
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah.
I embrace my literal who status in a way that certain other people can't say they can anymore.
Wow.
I still need to get my own model somehow.
Look at this guy. He's completely unremarkable.
I'm disturbingly unremarkable, honestly.
I don't think you're that unremarkable, let's be honest here. I am saying you are unremarkable.
That's probably the nicest thing anyone that has been on a stream with me has said about me, honestly.
Not anything nice that someone says on your stream. Damn.
That's okay, Proctor. The rest of us hate you just fine.
Yeah, well, just remember, I can delete the Pippa thread anytime I want.
I'm so sorry, boss. Don't do it.
You think I won't? You think I won't? They think I won't. But no,
The more you say it, the more I question now. At this point, I think you're bluffing.
Yeah, super duper. Stop giving me compliments in the chat in the channel. I'm too old for you, Rye.
Super Duper gives everyone compliments, and it's kind of creepy at this point.
Yeah. Please give yourself more credit. You are loved and appreciated. Well, I'll measure the love and appreciation in the number of donations that people give me to make sure the forum is still paid for and hosted.
Easy clap. You said it's what, 120 a month?
Yeah, about 120 a month. Though honestly, if it does get really popular, I would genuinely like to make the forum. I kind of choke at the idea of saying merchandisable, but.
But Jesus.
Oh my goodness, and it's just gonna be the meatkin all over the entire forum.
Yeah, meatkin. You know what? I may actually.
No,
I'm going to put that down. I'm going to put that down as an idea. Meatkin stickers. I'm going to put it on the.
I was joking.
I'm going to make this a poll right now.
You know, if you expand your bird farming operation, we could always include ground bird meat forms of popular VTubers that we ship out.
Well, I mean, Sakana already has the coffee market covered.
Yeah, Sakana has the coffee, but I can ship people their hip burgers.
The most depressing part of my day today is the fact that I made meatkin merchandise an actual idea.
Yeah, that's something I'll have to credit you. I'll have to slip a little thing into every single one to have your Twitter handle and your socials on it and say this is the person that helped me to come up with this genius idea.
Oh, please. Oh, bro,
Cherry, purveyor of feet and meat.
Oh no, my side. Ow, that hurt. Ow.
Feet and meat.
Cherry's feet and meat right next to Sneed's feet and seeds.
You're welcome.
God fucking damn it. The light of the heaven shines not on this cursed land.
God bless the forum. God bless the forum.
I'm pretty sure if any holy light touches the forum, it would just ignite.
Yeah, it'd be like a vampire. The moment light touches us, we all spontaneously dissolve into dust.
Absolute real talk, though.
Aren't we?
Yep, dog
that's
plushies.
just how it is.
Pardon, sorry, what do you say, Todd?
Hill dog plushies.
Alright.
Hill dog plushies. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to head off. I feel really bad about this, but
No, that's fine. We've kept you for like 5 hours, so I'm really appreciative of.
I'm not surprised I was able to stay in here for 5 hours.
I'm amazed that you tolerated us for 5 hours.
I've tolerated a lot more in 5 hours.
Yes, so you should start writing this stuff down for when you become a VTuber and stream, because there's a real market out there for sad girls like you, I think.
Oh shit! You consider it a phase.
Oh, God. It's not a phase, Dad.
Kevin, we go! Kevin!
I'll see you all later. Anyway, I might DM you tomorrow. No, I probably will, to ask about how I can join the forum.
Okay, sure.
Alright. I'll see you both.
See you.
All of you, actually. Bye.
Good night. Thank you very much again.
Good night.
Bye.
Wow. I'm gonna go to bed tonight. I'm gonna have some really weird dreams, let me tell you. And
you're gonna have dreams of Terry's feet and meat.
Yeah. One day, one day, When my manifesto is finally done, I'm going to be naming some names and sharing some IPs. Put it that way.
It's fine. By that point in time, I should already no longer be a threat. I'm fairly certain CSEC will come for me first.
Uh,
Well, we're not already on the CSIS list?
we're definitely on some kind of
Well, I
list.
mean-
There's no question about it. Oh,
By
we're-
proxy, probably.
I'm so sad. People don't want a Meatkin sticker.
Oh, what a shame.
You people just have no respect for my creative genius.
Or fire off a poll about the Pill Dog plush.
Yeah, you know what? I will. I genuinely will. Just 1 second. Oh, good grief. I hate having this many. I have no idea how Kyoshi manages with thousands of tabs. That woman is another one, shall we say? She is another one.
Autistic focus.
What is the plural of plushie? Is it like plushie as in IE? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's one of those weird things.
Plushes.
Either or.
Plushes.
Could be one of those weird ass things where the spelling depends on where it's created.
Yeah.
Like you can't market whiskey with an E unless it's made in Ireland. If it's made anywhere else, it's WHISKY, but only if it's in Ireland you add the E.
It's funny. Oh, pardon me. I just realised it's nearly 3 a.m. Wonderful, and I'm actually really, really hungry too. So I'll get something to eat soon. But no, I'm still good for another little while. But there's no way that sleep could possibly have crept up on me in this environment. Who the heck is who is this? Are they certified inmates?
It's right there.
Preposterous.
Just read it out.
Use your words.
I had the reading level of an 18-year-old before I was 6 years old, and yet somehow whenever I'm on stream, I completely lose the ability to pronounce anything. I don't know why. But yeah, since Preposterous seems to, yeah, I'm certain I verified them at some point. So if this turns out horribly, I'll bring them on. Hello, Preposterous. Oh, great, it's another one of these.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Jesus, you are so fucking loud, my lord.
I'm not entirely sure why.
Alright, just turn you down a little. Hi. I feel deeply insulted that you don't remember who I am. I've even been on stream before. I think I was on the second stream, maybe.
What name were you back then? Did you change your username?
No. All I did was change my profile picture to Pikora's fucking monkey.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember you. I'm terrible at remembering people.
Damn.
I'm practically face blind, honestly, in IRL. I go to a church which has about 100 people. I still don't, even though every single one of them has had long conversations with me, I still don't recognize half of them if I'm just standing in the hallway.
Don't worry about it. You're already British. What's another disability? So yeah, no, I just wanted to offset the Canadian presence in the stream and provide a little bit of ESL charm.
You don't
now that, you know, Nanilove was not as long-lasting as I would have hoped.
Okay. Where are you from again?
That information shall not be disclosed.
So
just refer to me. Just refer to me as your token Mexican.
Okay. So you're Argentinian?
God forbid, no.
Well, he's obviously Chilean.
You know what? Every place is worse and better than the actual. It's just a massive spectrum of which country is the worst from the perspective of the other country.
Paraguay?
Like,
Uruguay?
Are you motherfuckers just trying to trick me into doxing myself?
It's your country, mate. It's not exactly a dox. Like,
I'm not. Well, I don't even live there anymore. Fuck it. I just think the Mexican meme is funny, but I'm actually Venezuelan.
Okay, well, honestly, sincere congratulations on being in a position of enough stability to own a decent microphone.
Thanks, buddy. It's not even an actual mic. It's just stuck to a pair of headphones.
No, what he should be really thankful is that he hasn't been shot yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, well, fun fact about that.
Okay,
Oh, no.
again. Not shot again.
Okay, yeah. Shot ones wouldn't recommend it. Especially as a child. That is not a fun experience.
No, I remember I had a friend that we're kind of fallen out of contact now. He was from Guatemala, and I remember vividly the day when he said that like several of his friends had all been murdered in a drug shootout near his house.
Oh.
And he was just like, yeah, that was really sad. I'll be angry for about a night and then I'll forget about it. Because that kind of stuff happens all the time.
Oh god fucking no, please forget this happened. I am a Mexican. We are fellow Mexicans, please. Please no. Please no.
Being on being violent. Let's go.
No, he's using the slang. Fuck. Please someone play the funny cucaracha song, please. I can't. I'll put on the sombrero and do the funny dance. Please just forget I said anything. Oh Lord. Oh no. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, speaking of Latino violence, fun fact, as a child, I did witness the aftermath of something similar. Because, you know, dictators do love their death squads. So during election season, you know, we had to hide in our homes and hope that nothing happened, and then in the morning after we would have to clean red substances off of the Porsche.
Did you use Coca-Cola?
No, that is for exclusively the use on the toilet. That was exclusively for toilet use.
Okay.
Also, we could barely afford Coca-Cola when we could find it even.
Yeah. Venezuela is one of those countries which I have no particular intention to visit anytime soon.
Proctor, just imagine Kershey's childhood, but with less hookers.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know people that are from Venezuela. They've told me stories.
No, that is factually inaccurate. We do have a lot of hookers. It's just they're just not named hookers.
No.
But
did your mom bring them home though?
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine Proctor. Just imagine Kersh's childhood then. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just imagine her childhood spread throughout an entire country. There you go.
Why can none of my audience ever be normal people?
What the fuck do you think you are doing with this forum, Proctor? To ask that question.
Listen,
who in the actual fuck?
Proctor, my man, I feel like you have a really weird perception of the forum and the people in it. You worry about our reputation when it literally cannot get worse.
I mean, you say that.
Okay. The only way it could get worse is if we fucking went down to the level of VT, which, I mean, fair point.
Yeah, never go full VT.
We have the benefit of not being Chase or Henry or Gabriel Kronig or whatever his name was.
But we don't have the benefit of not being Ridicule.
Yep.
Damn.
We will always be the containment cell for Meatkin Pippa.
Yeah, didn't Ridicule get banned from the original thread? I keep forgetting.
It was a temp ban.
Okay.
Oh, man. But yeah, oh yeah, another thing that I wanted to mention is that I wanted to offer some insight into, if we can rewind quite a bit,
Yes,
about
please.
the Colombian donkey fucking.
Oh no. Why?
I happen to be more knowledgeable about it than the average person because I won't say why because I know Nene is gonna shit on me for it.
First hand, second hand, or third hand experience.
Feel the keys being hammered right now.
What is?
Let's just say 2 hands too many.
Okay, so one on the shaft, one on the knob. Good to know. Good to know.
God. But kill it. Oh no! I see the chat. I'm going to fucking kill it. This was a mistake.
What?
This was a mistake.
What even is going on anymore?
The fact that you guys can't even understand what Ninilove has been saying to me. I'm going to fucking kill myself. And hopefully take him out with me. Okay, at least I can now sort of narrow down where Ninilove is from now that he mentioned Bolivar. But anyway, so
so this was all a plot to get to Nene Love so you can go and send a hit squad after him.
Yeah, pretty much. No, not so much a hit squad. I would go in with a suicide vest because at that point it's just might as well just, you know.
Now that the secret's out, it's time to go out.
Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone, you know.
I can't help making these noises. If this is my substitute for laughing hysterically, which would be extremely painful.
But yeah, back to donkey fucking because you know that is an important
the preferable topic.
Yeah, it needs to be discussed. Damn it! Academia is waiting on the results of this conversation to publish their research. So
how much donkey cum can a human asshole take?
You asked Kirshi for that.
You would also have to ask Mori.
Oh no. Wherever I go, I'm haunted by that damn thing.
It wouldn't be the same. It's got a different viscosity.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Let us transition away from this to look at Ridicule's ban messages.
So we're all transitioning now. I'm not the only one.
All right, I guess my donkey fucking expertise shall go unexplored.
Why would you want to share that expertise?
Because it's really funny and I hate Colombians.
I mean, okay, you can go ahead and share your expertise.
All right. So, first off, to answer Godzilla's question, there is no actual way of knowing because it's never male donkey, female human. It's always male human, female donkey.
I know, that was the joke.
All right. Sorry, I'm autistic.
That's
so,
fine.
it is actually so you know it sounds like the kind of thing where it's just you would read it in a weird article from fucking I don't know worthless news site about whoa how shocking is this how incredible whoa such backwards people isn't it quirky. But it's actually a widespread thing that even people in the cities know about. Even children as young as, I would say 14, know that it's a thing. And it's not exactly, what's the word? A hush-hush kind of topic. We talk about it like it's nothing. It's just, why is Proctor muted? I'm concerned.
Oh, I need to blow my nose again, and you probably don't want to hear it. Unlike
right.
Kirshi, my nose cummies are not in particular demand here.
All
Well,
right
you
then.
say that.
Yeah, you say that, but people pay for that. If only you were
Wasting
willing to
perfectly
give.
good product.
Yeah. If only you were willing to give YouTube your information so you could monetize it. Coward.
I think
But yeah.
I know that I have 3,000 hours of watch time. What is the threshold for even getting monetized on YouTube? I don't remember. I think it's like 5,000 hours.
Close. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's roundabout, yeah.
Let me just look it up. Requirements for YouTube monetize. I think that 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 hours of public watch time within a 12-month period. So basically, I need another 800 subscribers. I think the only thing that I would do to monetize these streams is add a Stream Elements link that you could pay me like you do on pretty much every other VTuber stream, because according to everybody, that's the one where you get the most cut, like the highest cut out of anything, and it doesn't give YouTube anything. I don't want to give YouTube any amount of my revenue whatsoever. I highly encourage everybody to use an ad blocker. If you're not using an ad blocker, you're an idiot, and I consider you an inferior person. But apart from that, yes, the problem with Stream Elements is that it goes directly to my PayPal, and so unless I set up a business PayPal, which is an arse for people that have constant access to mobile, and I don't, I won't be able to do it, so I'll have to look into that, and it's not going to be fun.
Alright, with all that said, how much for you to just give the mic the sloppiest, noisiest, most disgusting nose cummy you can muster?
More than you can afford, Cuban.
Ouch. Hey,
what price range are we talking here?
Yeah, just give me a number.
No.
Just give me a number.
No, I am not. I'm not doing that for any amount of money. Sorry.
Come on, man. Give me a number so I can put the GoFundMe together.
No, sorry. You can pay me money to do many things, but that is not one of them.
What if Kirsche asked you really nicely?
Yeah.
I would make a joking answer to that, but then again, I know the amount of autism that I'm dealing with, so I will say no, not even if she asked me nicely.
Coward.
Excuse me, you're not going to make me lose what tiny shreds remain of my dignity by calling me a coward. That's not how this works.
You own a VTuber form. We are long past that.
Yeah, it's a little too late on that.
Proctor, weren't you about to go on about Ridicule's ban lore? This is Thrang. He is literally still trying to fix me. I can't believe it. After all these hours, he has been here this entire time, and he is still trying to fix me. I can't believe him.
Good and dedicated dog. The Janny spirit never leaves, even if they took his broom away.
Yep, yeah. He is once a Janny, always a Janny.
His broom is in our hearts always.
I wasn't here for the lore of how on earth did Thrang get to become a Phase Connect moderator to begin with.
He applied and they didn't check on his credentials.
Like, did he get fired when they discovered his credentials?
Effectively.
And he applied specifically for Pippa, didn't he?
Yep.
Is that before or after Zalamon was a mod?
I forget. I'm not entirely sure in the Zalamon timeline.
Yeah, I see references to Zalamon every so often, but mostly by that schizo bot that Super Duper runs, who mentions them constantly for some reason.
It's trying to gain traction on her channel, you know.
Yeah, gonna have to work a bit harder at that than it. The Zala bussy. still so annoyed that I think it was the guy that it was that bot, it was that account that caught one of the things that in the Accio Air. I think it was Athena's. Yeah, it was Athena's first decision or first tweet to leave the company. That we only managed to archive because it was that account which saved it, and nobody on the thread thought to archive it. Wait, repeat that. I didn't hear what you said. Well, good thing it's not Twitch and you can rewind the video, Rye. New friend Proctor. Yeah, well, the thing is, again, I have ADHD. My attention span is not particularly brilliant, and you can have like 50 dramas running back and forth in the thread, and I'm like, yeah, there's been 40 pages added since yesterday. I'm just going to go to the latest one and hope for the best.
Wait, what the fuck is a rye?
Well, Rie. It's pronounced Rie. Like, I don't watch her streams, so I don't even remember how she pronounces her own name, but Rie. Why do you keep calling her Rye? Yeah, look, that's... I'm constantly thinking of... Evangelion's Rye. That's the mental association.
Rye Evangelion. You mean Ray? Yeah.
Look, it's pronounced differently several times. Okay, shut up. And I've listened to like dozens of different reviews and so on that say Rye as well as Rie.
Man, just admit you have terminal British.
Look, I'm an imperialist. Okay, I don't assimilate the cultures of other people. I just make vague assumptions about how they do things and then put them in a zoo and grass skirts and invite other people to come around and stare at them.
Does anyone else want a ham and rice sandwich right now?
I wouldn't mind it, honestly.
Honestly?
Oh, fuck, man. I think the local Timmy's about to close. I gotta head out and get myself a sandwich.
Oh, fuck, you're right there, boy.
Honestly, I don't know. In fact, he's in the waiting room right now. Should I bring him in?
Can't believe I'm stuck between two leaves and a gay man.
Well, here comes a
It's a gay lettuce
I don't want to
wrap.
say it.
Okay, hello, Super Duper, you're on. Let me just open this in my browser while I'm here.
Hello, Rie, transflag.
Wait, am I in the call now? Oh no.
Yes, you are.
I'm behind on the stream, but I'm behind on the stream because you told me to rewind it, so I didn't notice that you put me in.
That's why there's usually a sound alert.
Yeah, I heard it, and I came running over because I wasn't at my computer because I was on my phone.
It's almost as if when you're in the waiting room, you're supposed to be ready.
Well, in fairness to him, in fairness to him, he was there for a long time.
Yeah, I was there for a long time. I was practicing my footwork because, you know, why not? I might as well.
Got a big dance coming up or something?
No. I'm... Shut up.
I think Rie being Rie, footwork is actually a euphemism. So take that as
I see.
No. Stop it. I'm not Stop it.
The only Himibitos.
No.
Look into your heart, you know it to be true. Also, think of all the money.
All the money?
So I can confirm that she is not live at the moment.
There you go.
Convenient.
He's not live until tomorrow?
Monday.
Yeah. Of course, you know your own schedule.
I have the Phase Connect schedule tab or website schedule tab thing up on my computer, so I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, people are asking, are you going to do feet pics at 100k?
My feet are horrendous.
I mean, Sheena says the same thing.
And
no, you don't understand. I have a
good grief!
I have a I have a genetic
very particular focus you put on horror in that word there.
Like my feet are as hard as stone because of genetics.
I'm sorry that you were born from a rock, I guess.
It's nice though because it means I don't have to wear shoes.
He's a chip off the old block. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
I'm staying out of geology puns.
Oh yeah, I forgot you are a geologist, aren't you?
I disavow any of these jokes. They're slander against my kind.
Take away his
I don't-
geode card.
I find it hard to believe you're a geologist if you don't like jokes that include geology. Like, I'm a math guy and I love math jokes. I can't really understand this.
No one asked.
My God, I'm becoming
doubting you.
Nolan. Help. How are you becoming Nolan, Dabbing Taco?
What?
I'm asking in the chat, like, a Dabbing Taco said, my God, I'm becoming Nolan, help.
No, I'm reading chat and I'm still confused.
I want to know how.
Because the last message before that was Lamau.
Oh.
Poor guy. Is there a full moon outside? Is that how it works?
I don't know. I can't see the sky from here.
The where Nolan?
Oh, fuck.
The Where Nolan. I'm shocked that he has not shown up in my streams asking to be unbanned again. Like, he did it consistently the first 2 or 3 streams.
I mean, I think he just didn't.
I told him not to.
Oh. Why?
Because it's like, it's good for him that he's gone. Look, here's the thing.
Look, you're divorced. You're divorced.
Yeah.
Stop staying in contact with your ex.
I'm trying to help
the
him
alimony.
by keeping him away from things that are going to make him worse, okay? Like, this forum wasn't doing him any favors. He was just getting mad at stuff, losing control of his ability to... He was just losing his grip, okay? And I had to make sure that he wouldn't.
Super, I think you
that's why I
failed
was...
to understand how a restraining order works.
Like, even during the trial, I was hoping he was going to get excommunicated because it would be good for him to, you know, go outside more, you know? Make some real friends.
That motherfucker will never leave his house.
Well, I can hope, okay? If he has nothing else, if he has nowhere else to go on the internet, he might be convinced to go outside.
You are doing very poorly on disputing the idea that you are EA with a voice changer, because you are displaying positively woman levels of optimism right now.
Also, on a bit of a serious note, if an adult man is, as you say, losing his grip because of an online forum, I think that is sign number 1 that your help is wasted.
He has autism, okay? Just give him a break.
So
Wow.
do we all. So do
Look at
we
the
all.
entire
No.
forum, my guy.
Welcome-
Where do you think you are?
Welcome to the forum, Rie. What the fuck?
Oh wait, that's
I
not what I
feel
was
the need
doing.
to remind people that even Null gave up on Christian.
Yeah.
I mean, he tried, but I still think he could have done a bit more.
What bit more exactly? Buy him condoms for his mom?
No. I mean, like, if I remember right, he tried to help Christian get a job, right?
He tried to help Christian have his art making skills be his job.
Right. To sell his art. I remember now. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
It was a while ago, right? Like almost a year ago at this point.
that was years ago.
More than a
What are
year
you
ago.
talking about? That was like before COVID
I
level
don't-
years.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think-
you're right.
Yeah, Christian spent the entirety of COVID in prison, right?
Pretty much,
Well,
I think.
Prison, jail. I don't know which is which.
I don't know. It feels a bit sooner than that. I don't remember exactly. My memory's a little bit foggy.
But like, you can't change these people because they literally have a neurological condition that makes them think this way. It is no different with Kirshi having really weird keyboard layouts and all of this. Like, people have tried to fix them. You can't. It is literally like trying
Doesn't
to
mean
get... What do you say?
It doesn't mean you have to stop. It doesn't mean you have to stop trying. You don't know exactly how far people are gone until you
What
try
is the
as hard as you
definition of
can.
insanity?
Yeah.
I know, doing the same thing over and over again, but it doesn't mean you have to give up on people.
Super, you have to remember that Chris tried to breed his own boyfriend-free girlfriend.
Don't remind me.
Also, one thing that I feel is lost on you is, and also good somewhat, but I don't want to
Like,
bring it up
I'm not
too
100%
much.
knowledgeable about locales and all this other stuff. I'm a bit
Well,
new
there you
to this
go.
side of
That's
the
the
internet.
problem. That's the problem. There
Yes,
you go.
yes, I
New
know.
friend.
But
I haven't been on this side of the internet for decades like you guys have. In fact, I haven't been on the internet much at all until like a few years ago.
well, that explains a lot. But one thing
But
that
I
I
have
feel
met a lot of people that,
yes.
like in my life, I've met a lot of people that others would think that are completely beyond saving, and I've helped them out. That's just what I do in my life, and they've grown to be a lot better.
And have the police ever found the bodies afterwards?
But no, nothing like that. There's nothing like that.
Okay, but
Damn, what a waste.
you gotta make a distinction between this person is being an asshole or this person is being stupid and this person is literally mentally ill beyond my grasp. Which ones have you
Whatever.
fixed? No. Genuine
I'm
question.
trying,
Genuine question.
okay?
Because no, it's just one thing that I believe, and I'm being a little bit more serious than I probably should here. But one thing I believe most local quote unquote fixers do not understand is that if the cow in question is genuinely mentally ill, it's not their place to quote unquote fix them. They should. That is
Look,
a
the
professional's job. You are not gonna do
thing
shit
is,
with
I
a
don't think
couple of
anyone can
Discord
fix
messages.
somebody like across the internet, okay?
Well, then why do you
Yeah.
try?
So why the fuck are you trying?
Just a good idea to encourage people to try to go outside more, so that they can find people that will help them.
Well, is that what you're doing though?
He muted himself for some reason or other.
Yeah.
Probably to
I
have a
shall-
womanly cry.
Oh, family. Okay,
No.
that's fine.
Alright.
I'm genuinely astonished that none of my family members have ever knocked on the window or something and asked why I'm making such strange noises. Fortunately, I did tell them that I was streaming, so they know to avoid my princely abode while I'm live.
You mean the one covered in bat shit?
So I've been vacuuming up the bad shit, fortunately.
Okay, just checking.
Just inform them that you're a were turkey and they'll stop asking questions.
And really, what's her going?
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Let's not make this who's on first.
Alright. It's just I genuinely just do not understand the mentality. It just astonishes me. Though it has to be me. I have to be the one to do the thing and fix the retard.
I mean, people are like that. It's like I was saying earlier when I was talking to Q and when I was talking to Sherry as well, is that there's this. It's also a bit like Pippa herself. Like, you look at Pippa and you see how many times that she has had a woman moment over something that is very obviously nothing to do with her, that she couldn't have affected, or that she already clearly did as much as she physically could to try and fix and solve. And yet she's still like beating herself up over not solving the situation. And you just know that it's because it's this instinct of people that are already damaged, that have been through really bad situations. They just feel this powerful urge to try and save other people that they see going towards similar situations, but because they never dealt with it well themselves, or because they got so broken to begin with, they just can't process that the help they offer is not something the other person can actually make use of, that they're not the right person and this is not the right time.
The British man uses many words to say savior complex.
It's not that I think that I can be the one to save them. It's just that I'm trying to encourage them to put themselves in a position that allows other people to help them. Like, a person talking online isn't going to help someone, but a person in real life who can be with a person to get them to do things that are good for them, that's what helps. And that's why encouraging people.
Super Nolan is a literal attention whore who doesn't want help.
Yeah, he doesn't want help.
Yeah.
He's
And
perfectly
by
happy
being-
with the cycle of his life.
Yeah, and also by being his loving, helping buddy on the internet, no matter what you say, you're just giving him more reasons to stay online.
That's why I don't try to be too nice to him. Like, that's why I told him that I wasn't his friend, because I don't want him to think like that for a random person on the internet.
I don't know, man. You do your thing. It's
Yeah,
you.
you
You
guys
made your
make good
bed.
points. I understand, but
Do you though?
it's just me. I can't let something like that go just because I think it's impossible.
You're too Canadian. You're too Californian for your own good.
All right. Sorry for derailing all this. I know this is about something completely different.
It hasn't been about the thing for about 3 hours at this point, honestly.
Imagine being
Which
personally
is probably a good thing because I missed the entirety of the beginning and I have no idea about it. So
Oh, go back and listen. It's a bit of a trip.
I will.
And I too.
From what I understand, you somehow managed to get like the CEO on. Is that right?
Yeah, CEO in massive air quotes.
Ah, yes, the CEO, a 19-year-old girl.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! You're kidding, right?
A 19-year-old girl of shall we put it politely, inner city persuasion, who was, according to her, literally talking to us from either a psych ward, or when she left, she said she had to go and visit her psychologist. So make of that what you will.
I missed that, so give it to me straight. What was the reading on the woman scale?
Yes.
Fuck.
So
terminal.
Yeah.
Why do people think that they can just
in my skin.
walk up and start a company out of thin air?
Well, you don't understand. It was the only thing in her life that was giving her life meaning, and it was the only way out. She had to spend those thousands and thousands of dollars on doing that, and there was no way she could possibly use any of that money to get out of the terrible family situation she claimed to be in.
Yeah,
it doesn't take that much money to, like join a martial arts class or find a hobby or do something else with your life that's much less expensive than trying to start a freaking company with no experience as a
No, man. You
almost a
don't
kid.
get it. You don't get it. They're gonna be the next Hololive. They're gonna make it. You don't get it.
Oh my god.
We're all gonna make it, chat.
Yeah.
We're all gonna make it. Oh, hey, Dazzle. You missed some stuff, mate.
Why is it people think that everyone can like make it in life? Like, so optimistic and lame.
Because we live in the era of participation awards.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
the ass
participation.
pats and congratulations for just waking up in the morning and getting everybody
Like,
to
it
think
makes
that
me
just
wonder what their
because they
parents
managed
are
to
like.
step
Do their
out of
parents-
their beds.
You are alive, therefore you are special. Have this golden star, champ.
Yeah, we should bring back
My parents.
We should unironically bring back corporal punishment in schools.
Like, my parents would always say that if you're not in first place, you're in last place. If you don't win, you lose. Like, you don't win
Like
just
very
from being
Asian
like,
parents.
yes, one Asian parent, but yes, very Asian parent. And that's an important thing to learn, is that you can't win everything.
And
I don't know.
also to add to what Proctor said, unironically, we kind of should bring back corporal punishment.
Yeah, I don't quite endorse beating children's pets to death in front of them if they do bad things, but yeah, the thumb screws should not have been retired, honestly.
Yeah, a little bit of serious topic, but I'm severely fucking autistic, and I think I
What a
probably
shock!
could have been. No, but I mean Nolan levels autistic. And I feel like I could have gone down the same path if, life in, famine dictatorship country hadn't been as fucked up as it was. It could have just, if I hadn't been slapped by reality, I could have gone down the same path.
Well, yeah.
So I feel like kids do have it too easy.
Absolutely. Well, I forget whose quote this was, but it was something along the lines of the greatest enemy of creativity is a lack of limits. And it really feels like people are like that today, is that people are like people in the Western world are grow up in an era of unimaginable plenty and bounty to the point you could literally be below the poverty line and 50k in debt and still go to bed each night healthy and with an iPhone and with complete access to the greatest repository of human knowledge of all time. What is hardship to a person like that?
Humanity has just gotten too good at keeping everyone alive.
Millions must die.
We're going to have to start
That's why
exterminating people.
everything's getting overpopulated. That's why, like, weak people that should have died off are not dying off and spreading their weakness to the next generation.
Are you sure you're
Meteor
Californian?
2024.
Rhea, is your next stream gonna be about the Great Culling?
Like, I know people don't want to think about that reality, but like, you have to understand how what was it? It's like Darwinism, right? You let weakness live and it spreads.
Are you advocating for eugenics?
No,
You should.
I mean,
I'm advocating for natural selection.
I guess it'd be
Except
nature.
natural selection can't happen anymore these days because we're so good at keeping everyone alive.
I don't know about that.
well, you heard her. Goodbye, Grandma. You had it too good for too long.
I will say, unironically, that the lengths that people go to preserve the lives of the elderly, even when it's very obvious that, shall we say, the spirit has left the body, genuinely disturbs me.
At that point, I
Man.
feel just kind of selfish on their part.
I wake up in the morning with a fucking hangnail. Please fucking kill me. I can't go on. Somebody else can use the resources better than me.
Oh, you're thinking too weak. Like, people don't even need to get physically injured for it to be sad. All they need is a few mean words and they'll want to kill themselves. Like, a hangnail is worse.
You know, if only it actually worked.
You're thinking too small here.
If only the mean
I mean-
words actually worked.
If only.
If only.
Could have had a great culling with plausible deniability to boot. So-
Yeah, planetary bombardment, that quote, civilized life has altogether grown too tame, and if it is to be stable, it must provide a harmless outlet for the impulses which our remote ancestors satisfied in hunting. I do agree. I do definitely agree. Why
so
am
we
I
must hunt people for sport.
why am I still live?
Yeah.
I don't know either. I don't know either. Like, my brain says we need to hit 6 hours for some reason.
Like,
Speaking
6 hours
of,
precisely
Your brain should
streaming?
shut up then.
Are you autistic?
Oh.
Need to be
Well, your brain is
precise
closing
number.
in on 6 hours, but I've got to get going because mine is starting to turn off.
Well, then
Alright.
leave.
Yeah, but first, fix Starfield, you fuck.
Absolutely not. Deal with it. Buy more deals.
I haven't seen anything about Starfield. What's it like? Is it good?
No.
No.
Or is it Todd Howard?
It's a Bethesda game. What do you expect it to be?
I mean, I don't really play Bethesda games myself. I see the discourse online, but
It's the Fallout
know.
engine in space. It sucks.
Yeah.
No, you
who's
don't.
really to say?
No,
If
no.
I haven't played it myself, who am I to say that it's good or bad?
No,
you don't
man,
have
you
to
don't
play
get
to
it.
objectively say it sucks.
You don't get it. You just gotta wait for the mods. The mods will make it good.
Yeah, I know. But I'm genuinely curious for those who have been, Preposterous and Super Duper, neither of you were here at the start of the stream, oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zenla, I was AFK when you first started to talk to Sherry. What did you say to her?
Nothing.
Mate,
Okay,
I'm gonna...
I was here for that, but I actually forgot. So
I think I came in like when you were at the 5-hour mark.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly.
No, go on, Zenla. I'm going to listen back to it anyway, so you may as well come clean now.
Oh no, I had my little hear me Roman speech, and after out there when she came back, I just told her she was a dumb kid.
And she seemed to take it pretty well overall.
Well, we're all saying variations of the same thing, so at the end of the day, you know,
Yeah.
she stuck out through it.
And then he tried to sell her a rare geode.
I'd believe it. Oh
Shush.
my goodness, are you joking? Let me just check my Twitter for a second. Notifications. No, I don't think so, because apparently Tarda, that I think AI VTuber or something, just joined. I have no idea if that's the real person. Let me just see.
AI VTuber? Like neural?
Let me just concentrate for a second, because I'm terrible at talking and typing at the same time.
Awkward silence.
I just checked the forum. Someone asked, "Who is Haka sounding again?" Are they talking about Super Duper?
The ride never ends.
Wait.
Yeah.
Haka sounding? What does that even mean?
Holostars, Haka.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I don't watch Hollow.
Okay. Is she okay? They liked my post.
Oh, you know what? I shall not comment on that. I will not give you fuckers the satisfaction.
Just 1 second. Ow. Oh, readjusting myself in my chair after about 3 hours in the same position is never a comfortable thing.
Thank you for the mental image.
Do I really sound like Haka?
Just roll with it.
I just don't know how I feel about being compared to one of the homos.
I'm every nationality on the planet at this point. You're getting off easy.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not.
this day and age, everybody's going to be of the same nationality.
You are all the nationalities, but I just admitted to being the worst nationality, so.
You didn't say you were Chinese.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, fair point.
This should be very interesting.
What
See what they. I've just it's the Tarda person is someone I believe who commissioned something from Q and then said they were a scammer. So I'm curious if they want to come on and share their side of the story.
We're looping.
We're looping.
All right, this should be interesting. I'll pretend like I know everything about what's been going on for the past 5 hours.
Want to
Proctor's inaugural 24-hour stream. Let's fucking go.
I would never be able to do a donathon like Kirshi. My ADHD is too strong, and also my well, honestly, it would primarily be my ADHD. Oh, my poor throat. I've gone through my entire supply of water this stream. Maybe I'll get an apple. There's an apple behind me.
Well, clearly what you need to do is start drinking your piss.
No, that is never going to happen. Crinkly, crinkly, crinkly.
He's gotta save the piss reserves for something more important.
I'm truly astonished that no VTuber has tried to sell their own urine at this point.
He doesn't know.
He is unaware.
Willfully unaware.
Though I wouldn't be surprised if that. What was her name again? The one that the brown girl lover likes.
Okay. So
Yeah, the
if
narrative there's
yeah, if this
Okay, the one that just recently drank her own piss.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
I know who you're talking about, but the name escapes me right now. It's bugging me.
Mozumi Peachy.
Yeah.
Yuko?
I wouldn't be shocked if she actually tried to sell that thing in the sometime in the near future.
It wouldn't entirely surprise me. But anyway, this person wants to come on. I you know what, Zenlai, if you want to stick around, that's fine. But if you don't mind, the other two of you, but just so that there's not like clutter and people talking over each other.
All right. I'll go. Goodbye.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Wait, you tell me to go as well? I wasn't listening, sorry.
I would appreciate it. I don't mind Zenlar staying here because like I do trust him absolutely at this point. He's had more than enough chance to sabotage.
Why the fuck am I your co-host?
Because you're the only one who also streams, you nitwit.
Ah, fuck.
You're going to get half the shit sandwich and you're going to like it.
Indeed. And when I go down, you're going to be right there with me.
No.
Right.
Alright. Take it easy, fellas.
Okay.
Peace.
All right. I'm bringing you on right now. Okay. Can you hear us?
Yes. Hello there.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you too.
Yeah. Do you mind also telling me, because I am British, so I have a terrible problem with pronunciation. How do you pronounce your name?
Yeah. You can just call Tarda, yeah.
Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so to bring you up to speed, we've had a real roller coaster of a stream. Q and her co-founder of Cyberidol were online.
Mm-hmm.
Were you part of the Twitter space that Q hosted about 8-9 hours ago at this point?
No, I just saw like the after recording. I wasn't awake at the time, yeah.
Okay, so have you actually heard it?
I haven't heard the entire thing, but I kind of got a brief thing of what happened. She was like crying. That's all I could really remember.
Yeah, she it turns out she's 19 years old, and
yeah.
I mean, there's no real tactful way to say this, but from the sounds of it, has an awful lot of mental issues and problems, and she spent that entire thing basically crying her eyes out and complaining, and eventually I was the one who pretty much told her to not say anything more because it was just really basically a giant pity party.
It was 48 minutes of suicide baiting.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, even the entire time she was talking with me, she was talking about that, like, yeah, like she joined our indie group that I had started before. She joined our indie group, and we just started to get to know each other from that point onwards.
Can you describe that indie group for me, if you don't mind?
Yeah, it's like just basically me and my two other artist friends decided to just come together, and we just decided to make an indie group where, because I'm able to like produce music, I'm able to rig, and then like my other friends are able to make models. We decided that we could like help like new VTubers to get started with their VTubing career by providing with models and whatever they needed. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, so that was the basic idea for the group, and before even the auditions were opened, Miko emailed us asking, basically talking to us about the audition process and all this stuff.
So when you say that, sorry, she wanted, when you say audition process, did she want to be a VTuber in your group?
Yeah, she wanted to be a VTuber in our group.
Okay.
Yeah, she went by Miko Dayo, and she had like this bunch. She had previous models. She had an original song made apparently, and she also had emotes and everything basically prepared. That afterwards in her this Twitter account she sold. I think she basically took the entire thing and they sold it to someone else. I don't know what happened there.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's Elon Musk.
Yes, I have like really no clue if she's just doing that to just get more traction to her account, or just she actually sold it. But yeah, the only thing I had no prior knowledge about like this entire Cyberidol thing happening. I just got to know it from yesterday from one of my friends, and I was so like taken aback by whatever was happening. I took a look at the forum and all the stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so you've been on my forum.
Yeah.
Right. So did somebody like from the forum alert you from it? Or just...
No, I don't think. Yeah, I think it was someone who made a Twitter post about it, and they sent me the Twitter post about the entire situation, and then I read it afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised it went that far, honestly.
Yeah, I hope that goes really far because that group is so much bigger, and there's so much like more people that are not like aware of this.
The
Yeah.
grifter cries out as they grift you.
Yeah.
So I'm curious, from your own experience and knowledge, how many people would you say that Q has as directly, shall we say, approached with overtly malicious intent? And actually, on top of that, like from your own estimation, how much of it would you say is completely deliberate, and how much of it is a very mentally unwell teenager just having no idea how to deal with things?
This is my personal take. Like I do not know her well. I knew her for like a week. I knew her for like a week, and then I don't know how she grew that much hatred for me in that short period of time. But she did, and basically, we have a person in our group who's suspecting that she is a artist friend they knew long time ago, where their friend, the name was also Q, like QIU, I think. QIU with a QIUE or something like that. And then she also had a very like different art style that like changed every time like she uploaded something.
Now, for the sake of all the drama that's going on, you can't say this, but I'm going to say it. So she was stealing art this whole time. Color me surprised.
Yeah, like we were like even in our entire like team of artists, like there's only 2 people, but our team of artists were very suspicious of her art being AI, but we didn't say anything about it because it was just alleged claims. We still don't know to this day if it's actually AI or not, but it looks very AI. And like the current thing that people are like guessing is that it is traced AI art.
So you're saying that she would do something like generate an AI image and then trace over it to deal with things like the crazy stupid hands that AI art loves to generate?
Yeah, basically. That's basic. This is like more or less like what my artist friends are saying. I'm not very knowledgeable in art. If I just see a normal art in AI art, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Right.
But from what they're saying, it looks like AI art, but it doesn't. They cannot actually prove that it's AI art. And what we're like allegedly guessing is that it's traced AI art.
Right.
Oh
right.
my God.
I understand that.
You can't even. It's not even just like AI art or tracing. It's trace AI art. Wow, you're double dipping on that one. Shit.
Yeah. We really don't know what's going on with her, but like, one of our members think they have a prior experience with her where a very similar thing happened. They joined an art group that she was in. She just created a bunch of drama and she left.
Can I ask what the timeline of this is? Like from the community of people that you know her, what would the oldest interaction be?
Oh, the oldest interaction was like September 15th. It was like it wasn't. It's not even like a month, honestly. It's not even
really
2 months.
Accelerated timeline.
Good grief. When you said 15, I almost thought you meant 2015 for a second. But so she's done
September,
all of this in 1 month.
So I think the entire thing transpired in a week, actually. So like the entire thing with the group transpired, like our indie group transpired within a week. And I don't know exact timeline where my other artist friend met her, but yeah. But we're guessing that the time that she met her was much before, because this is like probably like 5 or 6 years before.
Okay, that's really fascinating to me.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, if you sorry to interrupt, but if you have a channel or a YouTube channel or anything, then if you could post it somewhere, I'd be more than happy to pin it.
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay, that's fine.
It's okay. Yeah. So she, like, from what my other friend was telling and what I could understand, basically, the person that she also was in contact with, named Q, was basically also had like a bunch of other accounts that went by under this different names, but like a bit something changed about it. And then she used to also post a very weird art that no one could really like actually figure out because every time she would post, her art style would change. And like, just it might be coincidence. It's very likely that it might be coincidence, but just like how things align and stuff. Yeah, like how they acted and how they remember from their memory. It seems they seem very similar according to them. Yeah, and
quick
yeah.
character question on this.
Yeah.
Did she rag on any of you other artist guys about your guys' art? Just out of curiosity.
No, they never did.
But
they never once like said anything about the art. Yeah.
Right.
And
so you would assume that the stuff that she posted was mostly something. When you say she changed styles all the time, like, do you mean radically changed styles, or just like different themes and so on?
No, like if you see it from not even like an artist's perspective, you can clearly see how vastly their like the drawing style changes, where you can see at one post that she just draws in a very painty style, and in the other post she just draws in a very straight line style, where, you know, for an artist, normally that type of skill is very, very hard to have. Like it's like, you know, a very high level of like art.
Yeah, I went to art college for 3 years, and I can definitely agree with you that changing your style is, I'd say your style is practically genetic, honestly.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, and like, I could send some of the images, like.
Yeah, you certainly can. Go ahead.
Yeah. So this is basically. I don't think I can upload that. Never mind. I'll just DM it to you, actually. I don't think I can put it in the server. Yeah. So, you know, just comparing, this is basically her old art, like 5 years ago. And this is, no, basically what it is like, not comparing her, like, other arts to each other, but like, the person that my friend used to know used to make that art, which is on the top, and the art, her art style currently is the one at the bottom.
So these are both made by her?
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
yes.
Okay.
Also, allegedly, she's Andrew Dobson.
Yeah, if you look at her like multiple other art style that she claims to be hers, it changes a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, also, sorry, I can post this in my own place. We have other channels for people that are part of the forum. Actually, let me just. So I'll just send that. And one of these images in particular, and looking at it, the bottom one that you sent.
Yeah.
This genuinely immediately looks like AI art to me that's been traced. Like specifically, if you look at the hands, those hands just don't work. The hand, especially on the I'm trying to mentally rotate it. Yeah, the right hand. That looks like an AI design.
Yeah.
That somebody just came without too much anatomical knowledge, just came over and kind of tried to make look a bit better.
Yeah, we have like a bunch of other art that she did send us that she was probably claiming it was hers.
And it's got the fuzziness too, that classic kind of slight fuzziness about everything. Like, I would say that looks like AI art.
And even when one of our artists friend like kind of offered her to like do a live stream like drawing session with her, but she like kept like refusing it because saying she like kept making excuses why she couldn't do it, you know.
What a fucking
she couldn't
surprise.
come live and do it.
Yeah. Let me just open this stuff in my browser and share it with my my stream, because obviously they can't see any of this, so I'll just take a second, or you can keep talking. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at talking while doing stuff.
Yeah, it's like like my personal like interactions with her. All I have about her, like all my knowledge that I have about her is my personal interactions with her. Like it seemed very, very childish.
Well, I mean, she's 19, so
Yeah, she's 19 too. Yeah, but like, yeah. I think I'm like a year older than her, but still, like, it's not hard, you know, not going that far about everything.
yeah, I understand that. She again, she was kind of self-destructive on the Twitter space. As Zenlar said, she kind of suicide baited, and she said at several points, I know people are recording this, I know this is being recorded, I don't care, and similar stuff. Eventually, like I literally told her in a tweet response that you seriously need to stop talking and to be quiet because it's only making you look worse.
Yeah. No, because she would make fake text messages that someone sent her to make it look like I was grooming a child.
Okay.
So she basically, yeah.
When you say fake messages, like, do you have proof that they're fake? I don't disbelieve you in any way, but when you're dealing with somebody, go on.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, I can't really prove it, but basically she does not provide any other context of what they texted, but just one text message that allegedly someone sent her about me. Yeah, so it's just one text message just accusing me of that.
Yeah, have you read the Google Doc?
Huh? No, it's like if you just Google my name, it's just stick next to it because you can't really get rid of it. Yeah,
no, I meant have you read the Google Doc that she put out that claimed to be her side of the story?
Oh yeah, I did, and it's complete bullshit. I don't know what she was on about.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's and again, she posts these completely out of context Discord screenshots that make no sense.
No, pretty much everything that came out of her mouth, the entirety of that Twitter space, she could tell me that the sun was out, and I would still go outside and check.
Yeah. And like, even after the entire drama, she was still trying to get traction, I think. So she would keep messaging me about like apparently making a secondary account to make her fan base look bad. I don't know what she was on about.
So you said on Twitter that she had scammed you or tried to scam you in some way. Can you describe what she was trying to do?
No, I wasn't. Yeah, I don't think I wasn't exactly involved in the scam. No, yeah. She was like basically what she has mentioned to me. All I know is what she told to me directly. It's like the number one thing that she was very proud of, like sharing to everyone else in the group, was that she stole an iPhone from another group called VT Live.
Another group called VT Live. She stole an iPhone.
An iPhone 11.
So that sounds so. It sounds to me immediately. If I'm wrong about this, then feel free to correct me. It sounds like she auditioned to a company that promised to give people streaming equipment and then just made off with it.
Yeah, basically they stole it. It was company. It wasn't given to her. It was still company like this thing. It was still company like. It was still the name of company that they just borrowed to her.
Okay. Can you like provide any receipts about that or anything?
Yeah, I really wish I could do it, but I did not record the Discord voice message. All I have is like other people who were in the call that could like stand by from what I say, because they also heard what she said exactly. And we even asked her even if isn't that stealing, but her like justification for that was it was because VT Live was a bad group. Yeah.
Okay, so to be fair, we don't have receipts for this fine, but
Yeah,
given the other surrounding evidence so far of the individual in question, it's not out of the realm of possibility that this is all true.
Yeah, I could I don't think any of my other artists are online, but I could get them here and like tell them to talk about it. But like, yeah, we were all in like a Discord call, just basically discussing about the debut, and she proudly proclaimed this to us. I don't know why.
Okay, that's pretty shocking to me, honestly.
Yeah,
This is not shocking at all. Stop lying.
Well, I mean, it's shocking to me in the case of well, just that somebody would be ready to do that and be ready to brag about it.
Yeah, we tried to contact VT Live to get more like context about her, but we weren't able to get in contact. We tried to like message people about if they really knew about this person who stole their iPhone from what she told it, but yeah, we couldn't get in contact with them.
Okay, yeah, that would be what I'm glad you tried to do as well.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat says, I mean, VT Live was apparently being run by a 16-year-old. This is the thing. I have no idea what your experience with the VTubing space really is, but this whole thing has really come to our attention on the forum because a company called Accio Air recently had a massive public meltdown. And from that, it seems almost as if from its ashes, it has in some way spawned half a dozen little corpos that have popped out of the woodwork suddenly that all seem to be various levels of scam or badly run, etc.
Yeah. We never claimed our group was like a company or anything. It was just like an indie group that we just a small group of friends started. Yeah. But yeah, she also, I remember her joining like our calls, and she, after proudly proclaiming she stole an iPhone, she asked me to buy her a computer.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I have the screenshots for that. I could show you.
Please.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a second. I don't know. Am I live? I don't think I can go live either.
I am just again flabbergasted by this.
Yeah, and like very reasonably so. I kind of rejected her. Like I rejected like buying her PC. But I don't like mind buying our member like equipment they need out of my own pocket if they do really need it. But like, she had like proudly said she stole an iPhone. And yeah, it was. Anyways.
I am so disappointed in your generation's ability to grift. I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's just so fucking pathetic.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Zenla is the resident elderly man in his retirement home, so you have to put up with stuff like that with him.
Yeah, it's fine.
But it's
I don't think. Yeah, I don't
freaking
think
lazy. Oh my freaking god.
Oh yeah, there's another one of my moderators wants to join as well, so if you don't mind, I'll let him in.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't think I can. I don't think I have the perms to stream.
No, I don't have this set up. Let me just edit the channel permissions.
Yeah, sure.
View channel, connect, speak, allow members to share. I think. I think that will work. I'm not sure. Try streaming now.
Let me try. Yeah. I don't think it works.
Oh, that's very annoying.
Yeah. I think it's because I don't have a role, if I'm not wrong.
What are you guys trying to do exactly?
I'm trying to stream my screen so I could just show all the stuff that she did say.
Try now?
Honestly, at this point, it might be easier just to do screen caps and just pile it into the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I just yeah.
Yeah, screen caps are probably best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Discord permissions honestly fly over my head in many ways, and I've literally been using Discord since 2016. Their system is incredibly convoluted and stupid.
This whatever I'm going to send you seems so outlandish, but
we're used to. We've long since passed the incredulity stage where stuff with her is. Sorry, I have been streaming for nearly 6 hours at this point. I'm at the point of incoherence.
Yeah. I just recorded it real quick and sent it.
I mean, new stuff just keeps popping up.
Yeah.
You're not heading to end the stream button willingly.
No, it seems like it.
Yeah, I'll just send you the recording that I just made. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah. I was understandably very weirded out by how she acted by like me not just straight up not replying to anything she was saying after what she said. Yeah.
Well, the instant she realizes you're not a mark, then you're effectively dead to her.
Yeah, pretty much. I really do think she had some kind of breakdown both on stream and were you aware that she claims to be self-harming as well?
Oh yeah, like if you weren't aware about the entire acquisition before this, she made an entire like Twitter post about like describing in like really graphic details what she did to herself. Like it was, oh god, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
she allegedly sent there was a person who was like the co-founder, technically co-founder, who has nothing basically to do with her apart from maybe being a bit too willing to forgive her and try and help her. We had her on for several hours, and IQ was on too, and she was basically doing pretty much what you said. She was kind of zoned out about it all.
Yeah.
And yeah, she said that Q sent her pictures, at least one picture of having cut herself.
Yeah. She thankfully she did not send me anything. But yeah, she did constantly mention like she mentioned it after the argument was there. She never mentioned it before. She only said like she lied to me basically about her having to be away because of her sister and stuff. And then she came to me and said actually she was lying and like it was because she was self-harming and at the hospital. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty insane. Yeah, she said the exact same thing. I think she said at first that she was in a mental hospital, and then when she realized that wasn't really chat. I'm sorry, that was a bit incoherent when I showed it on stream. You'll have to pause and look at it directly.
It was like the way she acted. It actually just seemed like a 16-year-old, if I'm being very honest.
Yeah, well, she said she was 19. I would believe it if she was younger. Although,
yeah.
Everything out of her mouth is suspect, including her age.
Like I'm like fully convinced that she's a pathological liar. To be very honest. Yeah, just liars leave out her mouth just like as if it's nothing.
Yeah, I agree, and she seems to just kind of completely turn off mentally whenever she's confronted with any of the consequences of what she's done and how she's acted.
Yeah,
like we both her and both me and the co-founder really tried very hard to talk to her for like an hour and a half, and the most we ever got was kind of yeah. And I said to her multiple times, this is like I have no idea what you think of the forum or anything, but we try our best to be at least civil most of the time. And you know, we're a raw forum in that we believe in taking things as they are, but we're not the VTuber equivalent of Keemstar or anything like that. We're not going to come on, let's talk about what this bitch has been getting up to on Twitter and how many scam victims she has. Like, we're not going to do that. And I said to her, like, imagine like this is the gentlest results of your situation that you're going to get. How would you feel if it was far worse? And you could tell it was just like, I have no ability to comprehend what you're talking about, so I'm just going to say yeah.
Well, here's the thing, she failed at a receptive audience.
That is like even after she joined, she had like started like growing like this bit of like a grudge against me because I wouldn't buy her the PC, and she would like go and complain to her other members that I will not buy her a PC, and that just surprised me so much. I'm like, I'm not obliged to buy anyone anything.
Of course, you have a position of power over her, and you've sniffed her out completely. So
Yeah.
of course she's gonna be pissed at you the entire time.
Yeah,
You're a danger to your position.
Yeah, like it was so confusing, everything she did. And even after that, she would like go ahead and she would contact me later on, accusing me of making secondary account to make her community look bad. And then we would just go back and forth arguing. But like I never made anything. And it more or less looks like something she had created, because
What a shock.
yeah, it's just to say some dumb shit, who knows. But yeah. And then after she accused me of that, apparently she just said that she won't take down anything that she had said about me, and she just posted it on Reddit under my name, so that if you Google my name, it will pop up. But yeah, like I don't know why anyone would go that far. Like what I did was that I said I was gonna watch your work ethics. I wasn't gonna buy your computer. Why are you so mad? I don't get it.
Because the internet has enabled narcissists, evil people, to be able to do actions like this, and then when they have been caught, they can crumple up the identity, ghost it, and start over and start the exact new patterns with a completely new name. And it takes a really diligent, good person to be able to track the dotted lines and crumbs between those identities. Otherwise, they just keep getting away with it every single time.
Yeah, though to be fair, it did not take a particularly dedicated person to put the I mean, people on the forum were literally able to suss out her real name and where she lived. Based entirely on just the webs between these. Yeah, we said her real name on stream, and she said, "Yeah, that's my name, and this is where I live."
Well, let's be honest. We're a much type of let's say inquisitive.
We've got a special kind of autism.
Yeah, I doubt. I don't. This is allegedly, but I doubt that she is from America. She could be lying about that too, because the only reason why I have this suspicion is because the last time there was a PayPal of her, it wasn't like whatever the UK uses, pounds or something. So yeah, because it wasn't in dollars. Because if you are in America, would it naturally be dollars?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, but it wasn't pounds, so we were very confused as to why it was. So we were kind of like wondering if she was actually in America.
Yeah, you know what? That is fascinating, because once she was on stream, I didn't really say anything, but her accent really made me think of like an inner city British girl. It had all the kind of like telltales of being like a lower income person from let's just be perfectly blunt, British ghetto. It was a very British ghetto accent.
Yeah, so it just could be us. Like even the accent, even to our like other members, the accent sounded weird. And yeah, the PayPal that she provided us with was in pounds, so we were kind of just wondering if she was actually American. And the time zone that she was talking about was very interesting. Yeah, to say the least.
Yeah, it's depressing to me how much she seems to have gotten away with and how many people she seems to have pissed off.
Yeah, I'm not really pissed off with her, but like, like she still continues to go ahead and like probably harm other people too.
Yeah, I said to her specifically that I don't want her to wake up tomorrow and go straight back to Twitter and start doing all of this over again. I really think she will, honestly.
Yeah, unless until like her like real identity is found out, she's gonna make 20,000 Twitter accounts and just keep doing some shit over and over again.
Yeah,
and then, she would mention to me that she like worked in a fast food restaurant, and she made $15 an hour, and she worked 12 hours a day.
Okay. Well, she claimed to us that she was adopted and that she had abusive parents, or step-parents, rather.
It's almost like she can't keep her life straight. What a shock.
And then yeah, apparently if she does work 12 hours a day and like makes $14 or $15 an hour, she would have like $4,000.
She has plenty of
Yeah.
time to moan about on Twitter, put it that way.
Yeah, true. Yeah. So she apparently allegedly makes $4,000 an hour, but she told me that that was just my assumption. But you know, if you do work 14 hours a day, 14 hours, $14 per hour, and work 12 hours a day, you would make around $4,000 easily a day.
Yeah.
And yeah.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was wondering because the PC that she told me to buy for her was $500, so I was wondering why she couldn't afford that. And then her excuse would be that she spent it all on paying her bills, food, and gacha games.
Gacha.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Did she tell?
Yeah.
Did she ever tell you how much she spent on gacha games?
I don't know. She just said she spent a lot.
Yeah, she said that she had spent about $4,000 on this VTuber agency, not on gacha, on this VTuber agency.
Oh,
and she said, like she said very, very directly that this was like the only thing keeping her alive was the dream of this agency that would save her from, that would let her live with her abusive parents. And we didn't say it because we have a policy here of give somebody else just enough rope for them to hang themselves. So we were being very kind of light touch and letting her talk. But pretty much everybody in the channels immediately started screaming, why didn't you just spend this $4,000 to get away from your abusive parents? If you have them.
Exactly. That is true. Yeah. Like, the thing that she used to also mention to us is that she paid all her bills. You know, she apparently like half of her money was going to pay bills. And like I thought like she was living alone. If you're paying all that bills, like if like $1,000 is going to bills, that's a lot of money, right? So I thought she was living alone, but apparently when we were in a call once, she couldn't talk because her dad was around.
That happened
So,
with
like,
us as
yeah.
well. I specifically did hear the sounds of somebody in the background. I no other than the fact it was a person, but I don't think she lives alone. Definitely not.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So basically, what we can say is this girl is a compulsive liar, and nothing should be believed
Yeah.
without any actual physical evidence.
Yeah, she's a very compulsive. It's like just lie just comes out of her mouth as like second nature.
Yeah, she sent me in private some kind of speed painting thing or whatever, or time lapse.
Yeah.
I'll just post it, and she said this is supposed to be proof of her ability to draw. I'll just send it in the regular channel. I'm not sure if you've seen it before.
Yeah, I did see it. She did attach it in the what is it called, the debut video that she uploaded.
Okay.
Let me guess. There's no talking. There's no proof. There's no like my name and this date in it. It's just a video.
Oh, this is so different. What? Wait, the way she draws is like completely different.
It's almost like it's all a lie.
It's almost like she commissioned somebody else to do this for her.
Yeah, you could just look at like the audition video she sent, but oh my god. What? Oh,
This is, I mean, it's a kind of a meme for a reason, right? But back in the day, you'd see 4chan people be like, "Hey, post proof, put the today's date and this word on a piece of paper, and then post the picture," right? Because you can find any image through a quick Google search, any video like this. Who knows where she got this from? Like, unless you actually have proof that you are confident of that is something that like you say to her to put into it. There's no, you have zero reason to believe that this came from her.
Somebody just said in chat that there's a new Twitter space live right now.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not sure how that's going to work with us, but somebody said play it on stream.
Live.
Can somebody link it, please? Okay, that's actually really useful. I will just share this. Again, if you don't want me to share any of this, you are 100% in your right to ask me not to. somebody should get on, an archive bro should get on that right now, because I'm pretty certain that's probably going to disappear at some point. Listen to it. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. Cyberidol EN, ask questions while I work. 7 in this space.
I just jumped in. She's like, "Oh, thank you for coming to my stream. I just want to be so happy and helpful to people." And it's the same bullshit we heard before.
Okay, if it gets interesting, then we'll tab over, or if we run into stuff to talk about. But let me just have a quick look at this. Oops. This audition thing, to have a look at it.
Yeah, if you skip forward to like 24 seconds, 23 seconds, you can see her alleged drawing style, but that is worlds apart.
Yeah, let me just open this in another tab. Sorry.
Yeah.
This entire thing has been just so much information dumped on me all at once.
Yeah.
Now to I really dislike YouTube.
No, it's fine.
There we go. There we go. We're live to that.
Yeah.
And
yeah, if you skip to like 24 seconds, it will show like her art style and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep, there it is. Let me just turn it up to HD.
Yes.
There we go.
Quick question, Proctor. I was away for a little bit. Did she mention her ethnicity? Did that come up at any point?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Because there's some fingers that show up on this video at one point, and I'm not sure if she said one thing and now we have something else. So.
Okay. Well, from everything that you can make a fairly good guess. Put it that way.
All right. Well, then make judgments what you will around 103.
All right. Yeah, those hands again. The hands are always weird. Look at the hands and look at the details are just slightly off.
Mm-hmm. And then the drawing thing that she sent to you, the way she draws is completely different. And this, she doesn't start with the proper line art. She starts up with a basic sketch and puts basic color, like basic colors, and she paints it in. But in this other one, she just kind of fucking just starts off with the line art directly.
Yeah. This is definitely a. I now entirely believe that this is a British person. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, my isle produces so many glorious examples of people.
Yeah.
Let's just pause here for a second. Yeah, I recognize several of these right off. And again, it's always the hands. The hands. Look at that hand in the top. Sorry, directions are hard. The top right corner. This one here with the blonde hair. Look at the way that little finger just juts out. Wrong. That's just wrong. And they're all kind of like twisted and weirdly contorted, or just hidden altogether.
Well, the pinky and the thumb are at like basically the same level, and based on how they're adjusted, you can't tell which one is which.
Yeah, exactly. It's this. Yeah, it's the same in the bottom right, the one with the pink hair as well. Look at the way the thumb is kind of just too long. It looks like it's just as long as the rest of the fingers. I mean, in fairness, again, just to play devil's advocate, hands are the devil. They are the hardest thing. I have tried to draw hands in the past. Drawing hands is incredibly difficult and annoying. So I can understand somebody having difficulty drawing hands, but again, the specific way these hands are drawn wrong immediately makes me think of AI art.
Mm-hmm. Like, if your art is like polished to this level and you don't know how to draw hands properly, it's pretty questionable.
Yeah, very, very strange.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, the way she draws in this video that she sent.
This is all of it. Yes, it is. Yeah, there's no point fast forwarding or anything. This is the last screen.
Because you would think with the way the coloration and everything is done, with the amount of, there would be some artistic proficiency that would be in her drawing, but if she's having this much trouble with one of the most basic things that people try to nail into your mind in drawing, have a model, have a man. They've got so many resources to be able to do this kind of stuff for free. Like there's no excuse.
Hmm.
Like the orange one, the upper left, the perspective on the fingers, the
Yeah,
right.
sorry, let me just move chat out of the way so we can see. There we go.
Like I can't tell if we're looking at the fingers being projected out, if we're looking at an open palm. Like it's so weird.
Hmm. Yeah, sorry guys, I forgot that chat was overlaid on top of everything. Yeah, I'm sorry. The more we look into this, the more evidence that we see that she's just not telling the truth. By the way, she is watching the stream. Yeah. That's wonderful. The ride never ends. The ride literally never ends. Like, I'm curious, Tarda. Is there anything you'd like to say to her? She's apparently
no,
watching.
Really. Except why? What's the motivation behind everything? Why would you do any of this? Why do you like putting yourself in like trouble like this much? Why would someone like willingly throw themselves into drama? I do not get it.
The attention. Like it's a tale as old as time. Like people will find the way they can exploit the best to get attention, and especially into something as in the internet as disposable as it get attention that way. And then when it doesn't go well for them, you're worthless to them, and they move on to the next grift. Exactly like Zenlar said.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's again, and I know this kind of person. Like now that we've received such confirmation, again, assuming that audition video isn't just some weird random splice of stuff, I know exactly the kind of person that we're dealing with. And yeah, pretty much. I'm sorry, Thrang, you're not going to fix this one. You have more chance of fixing Pippa, honestly. And the annoying thing is, if she's literally watching this stream, then I can't actually listen to her Twitter space without the audio overlapping with no way to separate it out. This is mildly irritating. I don't want to fix anything, you British illiterate idiot. No, sorry, Thrang, you're definitely a fixer.
Well, it's just one of those things where these kinds of people operate in an environment where they can get away with everything, and suddenly she found one where people are paying attention to her and panic sets in. This is when it's, delete fucking everything typically sets in for these kinds of people.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
They start flailing, they start doing the emotional manipulation, everything.
But it's so bad, she folded like immediately under the slightest of scrutiny.
Yeah, it's really upsetting that there's just so little backbone as well. And I'm just debating even listening to give her the attention. Also, if she is in Britain, she's literally up at 4 a.m. if she's in Britain. Do you know, Tarda, any idea what kind of time zone she follows?
She told me she follows MST.
MST. I have no idea where that's from exactly.
It'll be like the Rocky Mountains in America.
Yeah, Mountain Standard Time.
Okay, so I'd say British-born, moved to America, probably. She was definitely watching. She stopped watching because she realized no one else in the Twitter could watch. Yeah, Twitter Spaces are terrible and stupid.
She was talking about you guys judging her art on stream. Well, the reason most edition videos include actually talking while they're drawing in real time is to prove that it's actually them. You don't voice over something, show no proof that you were actually drawing to begin with. For all we know, again, she downloaded video of somebody else doing the speed painting and just dubbed over it.
Yeah, I mean, that's
legitimate what needs to be done.
I know that's the problem, is that at absolutely every level, she has completely failed to provide solid proof, and all the so-called proof that she has produced is worse than no proof at all. This is she is digging herself deeper. She has broken the shovel, and she has hired an industrial excavator to dig herself deeper. And I just don't understand that. Just quit while you're not ahead, but just stop.
Just like you could just own up to your mistakes, say sorry, and move on. But she keeps going.
Yeah.
And generally, the reason we're so passionate about this is because we get sick of seeing people who abuse the good faith of others like you. Because, like, you would hope that people would be decent people on the internet, but unfortunately, it's just enabled the worst behavior people to go ahead. Because again, it's 5% are psychopaths, and they know how to manipulate the hell out of the other 95%. And we have to be constantly vigilant. And some people just unfortunately don't learn about it until it bites them in the ass.
Yeah, I've been involved with that type of people once before, like a few months before I met Miko, so I wasn't as affected. But yeah.
I mean, luckily this time you're like not terribly financially invested in it, you know.
Yeah. At least in this situation, I have like everything to prove that, you know, it was wrong on their end, but in the other one, they would go back and edit everything they said or delete it. So yeah, I had no proof of actually proving what they said because they would just say it's just they just corrected the grammar. And like try to gaslight me that I remember it wrong when I clearly know what they said to me, and they're like, no, that's wrong, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's this level of a denial of reality that is so strong and so palpable that it's the idea that reality comes down to who say what thing is true enough times, regardless of the fact that, you know, reality is objective, reality is demonstrable. You can't escape this level of proof.
Yeah. I wish I really had the screenshots of what that person said, but yeah, I don't really have any, so I couldn't really prove myself otherwise. So yeah.
Yeah, I understand, but at this point, I think that even the very basic level of proof that you've been able to provide so far is, you know, is so much better than anything she's been able to provide.
Yeah. I'm happy I could help.
Yeah, not at all. And you know, as did you have any familiarity with the forum before this? I'm curious.
No, I wasn't aware of the forum, but now I got aware and got more into it. Just started looking into it more. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Don't be put off by the Mexicans and the other individuals of a colorful persuasion. Like I very firmly believe in free speech, and that includes speech that other people don't like. But it's not a rule. It's not a standard.
Yeah.
A lot of us are generally old as hell too, so we come from an older style of the internet where we'll call each other bastards and just still cordially be with each other. So
yeah, even I'm really fine with that. So I really don't mind. I don't understand why people make such a big deal out of it, but yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, if this forum has turned out basically the way that I wanted it to, in that we know for a fact that at least a few decently sized VTubers have looked at our forum before and they consider it an honest source of feedback for their activities. Whereas you go to places like Reddit or Twitter and they're either furiously tonguing your ass or just spinning everything that you say into some absurd nonsense that, again, means nothing.
We're equal opportunity haters.
Hell yeah, we're very equal opportunity. We are very equal. We can't be called racist because we make sure to hate everybody equally, no matter what their background or characteristics.
Yes, I stand by that.
I mean, have you seen us talk about Pippa? She's like our favorite VTuber, and we still have 5 pages hating on her when she does dumb shit.
Pippa, I have no clue she is. I'm not. Yeah.
Cherish your ignorance.
Now.
I'm not that well versed in the VTuber drama, but yeah.
Well, I honestly hope that you don't get into much more drama like this.
Yeah, I hope. But you know, when you're in the internet, it's kind of impossible to avoid people like this, no matter how hard you try.
I'm curious, have you lost out financially due to her or anything?
No.
Not personally.
Yeah, not personally, no. Because, we refuse to give her any work, and we refused to take any take any work from her because she was like offering to like hire an animator for our group, but we kind of declined that offer, saying we don't really need it. We don't really need to spend money because the group isn't like as serious.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. You sound tired.
Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. right where I am right now.
Go to bed, British man.
No, the ride. Look at my stream. The ride never ends. If I went to bed right now, I would be kicking I would be completely unable to sleep. I would be like, have it on my phone. I'd be like, what is happening next? What crazy thing has happened now?
Yeah. I really wonder what she's just talking about inside that Twitter space.
It's not worth the brain cells.
It's basically what you think it would be. Like your imagination is perfectly accurate to describe the kind of content that is being output right now.
Mm.
I mean, the thing is, at this point, you can effectively just not care what she says because we've got the receipts a mile long to prove that she's just a pathological liar. So anything she says about you can just be like, hey, no, take a look at this one resource where we've got your entire, history documented here. What reason do we have to believe anything you say about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's still a bunch of Twitter brain rot, so who knows?
I get that.
Yeah, Twitter really does rot people's minds. It's just amazingly destructive.
Yeah, like they would read one line about the thing and they would direct click or hate on whoever it was just because, they get something out of it, I guess. Who knows?
Just remember,
really
never apologize. Once you apologize, it puts blood in the water and the sharks smell it.
Yeah, unless you're actually really wrong.
Yep, direct apology to the person you have wronged. Never make a public apology because again, the blood will smell it and they'll come and get you.
Yeah, that is true. Twitter is a disgusting place. Oh.
I 100% agree. Again, I am bullied by my community into using Twitter sometimes. And
it's the best place to just sniff out drama.
Yeah, exactly. I can't believe it. Literally within less than a day of me starting to use a Twitter account seriously, I get this. This is what happened.
Oh god. Yeah, I made this Twitter account to reply to a Twitter post that Calliope made. The Twitter account that I'm currently using is the same account. I never changed it. I really don't like Twitter. I try to not get on Twitter for the longest time, but yeah. After you start being a YouTuber, it's really impossible not to get on Twitter.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying that I didn't want to use Discord at all for streaming, but again, there is no alternative that lets me have a seamless live chat at the same time.
Yeah, that is true.
I think I might tune into the thing. Unfortunately, because I literally just have on my OBS, it's just desktop audio. So if there's overlap or anything, there's genuinely nothing I could do about it without taking down the stream and seriously editing a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think she's even still. No, I don't think. No, she's still in this Discord. She could genuinely come on the stream again anytime she wants.
She's still in here. Oh, Jesus, she is.
Yeah, she is. Her thing is here. Right, where the hell am I? I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in a forest of tabs and I'm tired. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, here we go.
Most sane VTuber CEO.
If
back to London and be enriched. Cute. I'm not even British.
If you can hear that, I'm not sure. I think so.
Cherry. I don't know who Cherry is.
Can't hear it through the Discord at the least.
No, unfortunately.
Reading these chats are funny to me. Oh shit, now we got. Oh, yep, they sent everybody and their mama over here.
I apologize for the audio levels. There's nothing I can do about that.
So I already know that all of their listeners are gonna got freaking questions. So go ahead and ask away, because I will answer them.
Where can you even like ask questions
Where can
on
you
this
ask
thing?
questions? Oh, there's a comment thing here. You have to comment apparently.
Sound is okay.
Hello, Thrang. I see you're in here too.
I suppose I'm back unwillingly.
Unwillingly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely forcing you to do this.
Experience in idol and talent management. I have experience in talent management.
Talent management, my ass. You couldn't even manage yourself. Holy shit. What is she talking about?
New CEO to fill in the spot for CEO, obviously. As again, I did get some good tips. I am a little bit too young to be running something like this all by myself. And
But she is all by herself. She doesn't have a legal team behind her like she claimed.
So she specifically claimed to have a legal team.
Yeah. In the previous one, she said there's a legal team behind this entire thing. So I was assuming like she was making contracts and stuff, NDAs apparently.
Yeah, you should definitely watch back the start of the stream at some point when all of this is over, because the stuff that she talks about is really wild.
Yeah.
19 have you learned talent management? From McDonald's? I love McDonald's. I literally just had McDonald's.
I don't know how she can even talk about like talent management when she couldn't keep.
She learned talent management from McDonald's.
For one, to be a
Of course.
I can't read it because of the stupid heart. Judy Tester, thanks, XOXO. I don't know who that is. Sorry.
I've changed my mind. I want her to run a VTuber company. I want her to do this. I want to see what happens when the IRS finds out what she's been doing.
Is that one of those stupid D's nuts jokes? GD Tester. I don't get it. I don't get the joke. No.
Let me see if I can. No, I can't actually boost her audio because then you all would come in much louder. In fact, let me just turn you all down a little bit.
Yeah.
Try and equalize everybody.
What do you think about the social and economic?
Every day I understand Kirshi's pain more as a streamer.
If you want to, you can like change. If you don't have any music playing in your Google this thing, you can just change the volumes of different tabs.
Yeah, that's true. I think her audio is already maxed.
Oh, okay.
Making it look more unhinged. Okay.
And then she made a Twitter post about
talent management from McDonald's. You do realize
hiring an artist
McDonald's
team
employees is different from managing Manhattan. I'm not gonna say that.
that has no contract, which sounds very, very unsafe for whoever's signing
making
up.
stupid decisions.
If there's no contract, there's no guarantee they're gonna get any money.
Huh? I don't even work at McDonald's.
This is just so... I honestly get the feeling that she doesn't understand how the internet works a great deal at all. because of the way she treats and interacts with all these different things as if they're the same thing. It's like she didn't even understand what a forum was when she was talking about us first.
She didn't know what a forum was.
I'm
How?
working on auditions.
He runs the chief
reopening
archive
the audition
website on the
form,
planet. She
reviewing
referred to it
current
as an
auditions,
archive the
opening
entire
staff
time. It was so
applications.
stupid.
That's what I'm working on.
Oh god.
I don't know what that
You know,
Judy
Proctor, I
thing
think you need to
is.
rename this stream the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Where the hell do people
Like how
keep
Q
coming
just does
from?
Proctor's chat for him. You're welcome.
Or a Streisand
Proctor.
effect at this point,
You
if we're
should pay
being
him for
honest.
this. Q, have you thought of rebranding as human text to speech? Oh my god, when you guys aren't all ganging up on somebody, you're kind of funny. You're kind of funny.
She thinks we're funny,
No,
chat.
close the chat. Yeah. Yes, I have thought of becoming a human text to speech.
Oh, if she becomes a human text to speech, she'll be able to hide herself
Everybody
better.
would mute me
Wow.
immediately because my voice is hella annoying, but
We can no longer recognize her by voice either if she does that.
Can you hear me typing, by the way?
I haven't yet.
Okay, good. Because sometimes it shows that it can detect me on Discord, but I can't tell.
is the other female talent you're looking to hire rabbit themed to go with the Wonderland generation? You haven't released the last female design yet, so just wondering. It's Alice themed. Is she trying to groom us? Does she know this is like the third time in a stream that a female has tried to groom chat? I'm listening to both streams. This is great. Yo, I just realized I thought I was shit posting earlier, but we already have the nurse role filled. But we would like to hire Q for the VTuber asylum. Okay.
There's
So funny.
so much normie pain that I'm experiencing right now. Oh yeah, Tarda, I'm curious. Have you seen the VTuber design that she posted? Like, I think the cat girl or something, or possibly.
I can't believe I'm getting sidetracked. I need to work.
I'll just send it to you in a DM because you've probably seen it, but I'm just curious. Like, that again looks like a completely different style from everything else she's done.
Your voice is great. You sound fun. Thank you. You can finally learn how to do a flip. You know, it's not cute to basically tell somebody to go kill themselves. So, you can try and be as indistinct as you want. Most people do know that reference. Just so you know. Especially degens on the internet.
Can it be cute and funny?
Zenla, shut up.
I'm obligated to make the jokes.
Yeah, hello, I'm back.
Nobody said it was cute. It's funny.
Hey, welcome back, Tarda.
So it's funny to basically tell people to go kill themselves.
So, you probably weren't here when I asked the question. Is that have you seen the character that she designed? Apparently,
Yeah.
on Twitter.
It looks like a recolor.
Yeah, it looks completely different from the other styles that she showed.
Mm-hmm.
It's got none of the shading or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. So basically, this is one of her. Like, this is apparently the VTuber design that she uploaded before. It's just the same thing, but just recolored, honestly.
Yeah, more or less. I can believe that.
Same exact pose, tail, the way the ribbons are placed in her feet is exactly the same too.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Yep, that is. Where do you have a direct link to this, by the way?
Yeah. It's in the Twitter itself. Oh shit, never mind. That's in the wrong thing.
Twitter.
Yeah, this thing right here.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Mhm.
I'll just send it. I'll just share this in the main chat thing.
Yeah.
It's funny engaging these because they think they're so funny.
Mhm.
Am I still even?
Mountain of evidence against her. How can like she say any of that? Like Jesus.
Sorry, did I do something stupid and end it by accident?
I think it's still alive.
Yeah, let me just have a look because I can't hear anything anymore.
Like, your stream is fine.
Yeah, no, my stream is fine. I'm talking about her live. Is she still live or anything?
She might have bailed.
Let me just look. I think I may have pressed something and done something stupid.
Oh no.
Am I going insane? Yeah, I did manage to mess up.
No.
I'm sorry about that. I accidentally closed the tab.
I think the main question should be, why are you guys doing
Man,
this?
just the first time I've seen these images,
do
you
you
can
have
tell
nothing
something
better
is
to
completely
do,
off with this.
nothing
cat
better to
girl
jack
in the
off
second
to
movie.
than seeing
Something fundamentally different compared to the other
women
two.
upset on the internet? Like,
Rough sketches here. Like, there's just a marked quality
I mean-
difference. Like, it just seems fuzzier than the rest of them.
Hmm. Yeah, the fuzziness is very consistent in all the things. It's just like everything is lower res than it should be. We have Super Duper to the rescue, asking the hard-hitting questions. God bless her. This stream is going to be so long, I'm literally going to have to go in and insert and add timestamps to stuff.
Oh no.
We have hit the 6-hour mark.
Proctor, your
Auditions are
rhinoplasty is
for
not due
males.
until next month.
Next generation they will be. We
I mean,
currently
to be
already have
honest,
the
if you
female
reach
selected. Do you
6,
already
you
have
stop it
names
now
picked
or you
out
go
for
to
current
10.
VTubers for the Wonderland generation and will talent to be able to select and make their own names?
I'll have to
They'll be
bail,
able to select
definitely.
and make their own names. It's 100% up to them.
Honestly, I'm going to bail on this because she has so much dead air and waiting for her to say something that
Oh, thank fucking God.
yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that would be more interesting than it turned out to be. I bet you anything that the moment we've left, she's suddenly going to start going on a rant or something.
I fucking warned you at the start of it. She was pretty much doing the same shit she did the last one.
Let me just reset everybody's volume levels. Here we go.
Honestly, just giving her a few days to dig her hole a bit deeper, you know.
Yeah, I
Might result in
think
something
so.
Different. If not, you know, maybe Nichi Sanji will fire another VTuber. We have that to talk about.
Yeah, Tarda, going back to you on your own group, the forum, I am quite happy to promote you or anything like that. I offered it to I offered it to Cherie as well, who was on here before. I said that I think he's gonna be a pretty damn interesting VTuber if she really does go through with it. So
I see.
yeah, if you wanted to plug your socials or anything for it, I'm perfectly okay with that.
No, I don't really want to plug my socials. Okay.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, if we could just plug the group Twitter, maybe.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. I'll just DM it to you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not really looking into growing myself, but I just want to.
Yeah, well, I mean, I like promoting. I like promoting, especially small groups as well.
Oh yeah, thank you.
We'd settle for promoting people who aren't raging assholes at this point, honestly.
Yep, pretty much. There we go.
Dedicated group of people who like to go through, the smaller viewer side of things, promote people they think are good, so it's not completely lost on our forum.
Yeah. It's just like the group itself is just for whoever just wants to, whoever wants to start streaming as a VTuber, but they don't really have any resources. Yeah, if anyone is interested.
Hey, hell, I may even hit you up because because I've kind of been streaming. Just you can see on the stream, I just have this simple PNG of one of my birds. So well.
Yeah. I did watch a bit of previous stuff and it's very entertaining.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna binge watch the rest of the stream while I have time. Just working on stuff.
Yeah. It really the first part before you joined was definitely a trip. In the middle, after Sherry leaves, it's mostly a bunch of Canadian people taunting me about how they've taken over. My goodness, chat, will you please center? Oh, that's so annoying. Here we go.
Chat lives despite you both as a chat box and as an object in OBS.
It does. It really does. I don't know why on earth I put up with any of you idiots.
What kind of bird is that, though?
It's a golden pheasant.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, it is a stock image that I just turned into a PNG, but I do own a golden pheasant in real life as well as many other birds.
Oh, wow. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's exciting. I'm kind of sad that I don't stream at hours when my guinea fowl are likely to be outside my window.
Damn, interesting. I've never heard of those birds ever in my life.
Yeah, let me just
The most ever interesting bird I've ever seen is like a peacock.
Yeah, we thought about getting peacocks, but they're a bit too noisy.
Yeah. Do you have like a rescue farm or something?
I literally just have a small holding that I work with my parents.
That sounds really nice. Damn.
Yeah, but it is really nice. I find that I've said many times before that I kind of feel embarrassed when I deal with like drama situations like the one we've just covered because there is so much. I feel I've had such a good life compared to all the people involved in this nonsense. I almost feel embarrassed for talking about them because of how much better I feel that my life has turned out because of it. Like I live in the countryside, I have birds, I have a very strong relationship with my parents. Pretty much every single person I'd say that we've talked about on this stream or even on the forum has had a terrible relationship with their parents.
Yeah, when the British man humble brags, you know you fucked up in life.
Yeah, I also have like good relationship with my parents. The only like bad thing I would say was like my chronic illness, but other than that, yeah, everything is.
That's a shame. I hope you're getting proper treatment for it and everything.
Yeah, I got a transplant not too long ago.
Okay. I hope you're dealing with the after effects of that.
Yeah, I just have to eat medicine every day. That's around it, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's good. But anyway, here's guinea fowl.
Oh wow, that's such an interesting bird.
Yeah, wait for the noise.
Oh wait, okay. You should make a YouTube channel talking about the birds. I would be fucking into that.
I might do that at some point.
Yeah.
He talks about his cock enough. Please no.
Yeah, it's like I joke that every time I go into a new VTuber's Discord, I just immediately drop my cock for the room to see.
Ah, yes.
And it's gotten a 100% positive response so far. It has not failed me.
It must be a beautiful cock.
Yes, I have a beautiful cock, and many women on the internet have complimented me on it.
Yes.
Just don't mention toilet paper rolls to him.
Oh god.
But yeah, that sounded like 1 or 2 guinea fowl. Imagine having 20.
Oh god. Like and then like the birds, like they kind of cry after one bird because everyone else also crashes.
Yeah, all of them go off all at once.
Oh god, that would be fucking terrifying.
It is incredibly well. They actually will chase away foxes and other predators.
They chase away foxes.
Yeah, they do. The moment any of them spot any sign of danger, they call. All of them come rushing in from all areas of the field, and they'll just charge at anything they see as a threat.
Is there coyotes in UK?
No, there aren't. There are foxes.
Oh, okay,
Foxes are like the biggest things.
I see. Yeah, I mean, when I used to live in India, the foxes are the biggest things too.
Yeah, I mean these things. There are videos on YouTube of like a flock of several hundred of these things chasing off leopards and so on, or like big cats in the savannah because they're native to, I think, to South Africa. And
I mean, if I had hundreds of those running at me, I'll be fucking pissing my pants.
Yeah, and I mean the hilarious thing is they're harmless. They don't have if you know what a rooster looks like, they don't have spurs like a rooster does. They have no means of actually hurting you, but they're just so tenaciously brave and aggressive that everything runs away from them.
Yeah, I mean, confidence. I guess confidence is the best policy. You know?
Oh yeah, confidence is king. Well, unless let me just look back at the Discord for a second.
Yeah.
TLDR, she ended stream as soon as we stopped paying attention to her.
You're pulling my leg, man. You're pulling my leg.
Oh god. Just other people.
That's amazing. That is amazing. And yeah, I do not think she will make a good VTuber considering how incredibly bad her dead air is.
Yeah. Oh god. I watched her debut video that she had, and oh my god, it was not well planned, to say it nicely.
No. Do you know DSP?
DSP? What's DSP?
Okay, well that's a rabbit hole I won't take you down, but yeah, she kind of gives me DSP vibes in some respects. DSP is a very ancient and very well-known streamer, well known for all the wrong reasons, in that he is incredibly stupid and is a terrible streamer that only gets attention because people dislike him and find him so stupid that they continue to prop up his streaming career just to see what stupid thing he does next.
His full online handle is Darkside Phil. He's the guy who memed a long time ago about masturbating live on stream.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he accidentally filmed himself masturbating on before a stream.
Oh, okay. Who coins himself as King of Hate. Interesting.
Yeah, there are very long documentaries on him, and it's quite amazing.
He is quite possibly the single stupidest live streamer you'll ever see. So,
Jesus,
go in knowing that you're going to be yelling at the screen on how to have him.
Yeah, but the sad thing is, he's going to be the last streamer standing on the heat death of the universe.
Damn. I mean, he's known for blaming his lack of skill on lag, burning bridges with friends, and begging for money to pay his taxes.
Yeah, and he's been live streaming for what? Over more than a decade now, so like 15 years straight, from the earliest days of YouTube.
Jesus.
Doesn't he have some crippling wrestling game gacha addiction too?
Yeah, he does. He spent tens to maybe even low hundreds of thousands on wrestling gacha games.
And he'll lie through his teeth that it doesn't do any such things.
Yeah, even while people are actively recording his account, spending more money to get different pulls.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a mentality. I sometimes think that these stupid people are not actually unique individuals. They are all like tentacles of the same incredibly stupid hive mind of idiocy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's
Oh,
the one
God.
thing. It's the one thing that my completely tech illiterate father got.
I'm going to have
completely
to AFK a second. I just heard a fox right outside my window.
Shit,
Nope.
okay.
Proctor's got to go protect his cock.
No, I was going to say my completely tech illiterate father. One of the things I respect the most about him, as far as observations, is that the internet ruined the world. Because
That is
back in the day, you'd have a town of like 10,000 people and the one complete idiot whack job that everybody knew about. And the problem is he'd hang out by himself. He wouldn't bother anybody. The problem is the internet gave a passage for every single town's complete idiot whack job to get on the internet and find that there's other complete idiot whack jobs who share the same opinion of them. And once they found out that there's a group of them, they figured out they were important. And society has gone downhill ever since.
Even more than that, it's just, I think, just reading about people's opinion online just rotted people's brain much more.
Well, it's the other thing is Mike Tyson said it best, which is people forget when you're talking online. You talk to people in real life the way you talk about them online. You're gonna get punched in the teeth pretty quick.
No, Penny Arcade said it best as the great internet fuckwad theory.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
If you have anonymity and an audience, you become an automatic fuckwad.
Yep. Anonymity on the internet is the true test of seeing somebody's character, because you either end up with somebody who maybe is slightly a jerk, but is on the whole a good person, or you end up with people who will use that anonymity to just be as big a shitbag as possible and try to me, I'll come out ahead, and who cares about everybody else in the process.
Like basically 4chan shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, like badmouth 4chan all you want. Like,
yeah, but I think 4chan was a good time.
It is. I mean,
I was a 4chan kid, but nothing to be proud of. But it was a good time.
Well, I mean, I'm old enough that I grew up when 4chan. Well, not grow up. I would say I'm an adult. When 4chan was first created, when 4chan was a splinter off of a website called Something Awful, which rips Something Awful going to hell in a handbasket. But 4chan, despite it being a honeypot, despite everything else, there are some of the best genuinely good conversations I've ever had on the internet.
Yeah,
have
that
come
is
from
true.
4chan,
Yeah.
because nobody cares about sucking up to anybody else, and they're not afraid to put their true, if not completely unhinged opinion out there.
Yeah, it's like a double-sided blade.
No, completely. And it's like, yeah, you're gonna get people being mean to you and saying words, but you grow a thick skin and deal with it, and you can move on with your life. And also, in
Yeah, exactly.
the words of Tyler, the creator, how you gonna get bullied online? Just fucking go away.
Exactly, just block them.
Guys, I just had a horrifying thought. What if Proctor loses against the Fox and we're here forever?
Oh shit.
12 hours doesn't YouTube
No, I
die?
believe in his cock. I have 100% trust, to be honest.
And the cock returns victorious.
I'm back.
Huzzah!
A fox just tried to tear open one of my chicken runs.
Oh, no. Shit.
He has actually damaged the side of it, like so badly that I'll have to replace the panel in the morning.
Now imagine what you could have done if you were actually on a place you could own a firearm.
No, he was long gone. And I heard it right outside my window. There was this kind of noise. And that's not even... Like, foxes have a piercing, sharp, high-pitched call, and it did it right outside my window.
No, can't confirm. Foxes are noisy bastards.
I've had foxes fight in my backyard. I swear to God, my first thought was it was two drugged-up women fighting to death.
Jesus.
To take that lesson to stop ghosting Kirschi.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, that genuinely shook me up. That was the strangest noise.
I would like to announce that it's midnight and Kirschi needs her sleep.
Who are you talking about? She only woke up like a few hours ago, probably.
I'm sadly telling you to end the fucking stream. Goddammit.
Do it before it reaches a 7-hour mark, and then you're forced to go to 8.
Yeah, it's 6:55 now live.
Oh shit.
God fucking damn it.
I got 5 minutes.
Go.
Several people are
And their
diving.
misery.
Yeah, I will, but I mean, before I go, does anyone have any final comments to make about anything?
No, not really. I hope just she goes away. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Yeah, I
don't
hope
want
so.
anything to do with her. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
BPD women, never once.
Yeah, again, I am extremely grateful for your time. I understand this probably wasn't the easiest thing for you to do, and I really appreciate you taking the plunge.
Yeah, no, I'll enjoy being here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. And, you know, maybe you'll stick around on the forum. And again, if you ever want to come on and just say, hey, look at our stuff, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, sure. All right, it was fun talking to you guys.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Yes,
and take care of yourself. And again, watch out for other people like this.
Yeah, same to you. Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye. Take care.
Thank you for joining.
Yes,
Peace.
bye.
End the fucking stream. God damn it. Do it now.
You're still in the call. You're still in the call. I'm obligated. I'm obligated to keep streaming. Ah, there's one gone. Oh dear.
I'm bailing too. See you later.
The leaf is gone. The leaf has bailed. Yeah, but Thrang, I just have to say, Thrang, you are under I want to know, Thrang, before I go, what compelled you to stay this entire time? What compels you? Answer me, Thrang. I want to know what compels you. One day I'm going to get you on here for an interview. Love. Love. You know what? To figure out how many people are actually still watching, because I'm actually getting. If I go to my stream dashboard, it says concurrent viewers 27 in one area, then concurrent viewers 31 in another. So on the same page, YouTube is now contradicting itself. One second. So long. And here we go. I'm fascinated what people think. Like, is this a pure and perfect flower, or is it carnal and deviant? Oh, the scales are more evenly matched than I thought. Oh, looks like lust is winning. Looks like lust is winning. Lust all the way, baby. Super duper, you're supposed to be the one that is terminally optimistic, even when nobody else should be. Like, why are you saying lust? You should be, no, it's a pure, perfect love. I'm just completely frazzled because I have it says in the channel because I have no life, Proctor. You're not supposed to say it straight out. You're not supposed to say it straight out, okay? Pippa usually streams until now anyways. No, Pippa usually streams until now and then says she's going to bed and then 2 hours later makes a waiting room for another game. 29 votes, yeah, so people are starting to drop off, but no, 30 votes, okay. Is lust not an optimistic observation? No, again, I'm Christian. I believe in the sanctity of marriage. I don't want a fling, all right? Love directed towards me needs to be of the pure and eternal variety, not the carnal and one-night stand variety. That's definitely not going to get clipped out of context in any capacity. In any love, I am Islamic. Are you going to stream you and Thrang's first time? That's not what I meant. You took my play on words and made it religious somehow autistic. Excuse me, super duper. Excuse me, super duper. There are words in mind. It's something to do with a pot and a kettle. Ban Nene for being Islamic. No, again, as I said, we are not racist. We hate everybody equally in this place. If Proctor really loves me, he'll play CWC's video to close out the stream. No, I'm not. Sorry, there's a limit even to me. Besides, I have to go back outside and make sure my dogs get back in properly before they get lost somewhere. Anyway, again, thank you all. I have no idea what on earth you're all doing watching me this long. We've had 30 CCV the entire time, pretty much. This has been a 7-hour... This is now the 7... This stream has officially lasted longer than the Earth Combine War. I want you to know that, okay? This stream is now officially older than the Earth Combine War. And if that doesn't, immediately date me, then I don't know... I don't know what will. You're a good guy, Proctor. Don't come to stream tomorrow. If my throat is in the capacity to stream tomorrow, then maybe, but we'll see. This stream was one hell of a ride. I agree. I feel I am gonna stop. Thank you so much. I'll see you again in the Discord after I'm done outside making improvised repairs to my bird runs. Thank you very much. Good night. I'll just end the poll as well. And remember, people should go and check out OJ Enigmata on Twitter. Let me just follow them, actually. Just follow them on Twitter, because they seem to be pretty cool guys who have nothing to do with any of this nonsense. There we go. Good night to everybody. Good night. Good night. I'm talking as I desperately try and find my live streaming tab amid the massive forest of tabs I have open for this. Yes, for real this time. Good night.